the duck has kind of got me on it. Like, what's up with that duck dog? We provide each student in the academy with a Pokemon of their own. Oh, so between Fuecoco and the duck. So there's Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and the duck. What should we go with? I kind of want to go with the duck, I'm not going to lie. What are you thinking, Batman? Quaxley, he sounds so refined. Okay, never mind. Quaxley comes off as kind of a douche. Duck is a good choice. Yeah, okay, we're going to make this duck into the best one. I think the duck is what I want. Cat is just like Bulbasaur. Cat seems like it would be a really agile Pokemon. Bulbasaur was my go-to choice when I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon back on the DS. I don't know if you've ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That game was really fun. You got to like fight a whole bunch of creatures from Kyogre, Rayquaza, the creatures, I guess, like big mythical Pokemon. There was a whole bunch in there. And it was a lot different than these Pokemon games. You got to be the Pokemon. Awesome. Sounds good. I'm going to just have a little bit of playtime with these guys. Give them a little bit of tickles. If Fuecoco's about to fucking fall over, look at his ass. Holy shit. And so is... Why are they at such an angle? Look at that. They all look like they're about to topple over at the slightest gust of wind. Oh yeah, this is different. 100%. I used to love Mystery Dungeon, though. I just wanted to throw that out there as a little shout out. I don't hear people talk about Mystery Dungeon very much, and I know there's newer ones. I've not played them. I don't know how they'll be, but... What, you're gonna give me a Pokedex? Pokedex, I'm calling it. That's a Pokedex, right? That's gonna be my Pokedex. It's fine. I had to communicate with some magicians to procure this game. Rotom Phone, the latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called a Rotom lives within, and it can be used to run all sorts of handy apps, like the Pokedex. Is the Pokedex an app now? Holy shit. Bumping into the future. I don't know why it's at an angle. Oh, they're fine now. Oh, Fuecoco's in the floor. PC, Pokedex, and everything. Can I just talk to you? Oh. What am I supposed to do exactly? Are we just going down this way? Okay, follow me. I'm going on a leisurely walk. What's wrong? Gotta piss? Go do it in the grass. Alright. Fuecoco looks really weird. I can't even imagine what he evolves into. Right now he just looks like a thumb. He just looks like a thumb with legs. Where's the duck? Yeah, I know. I can't disagree, Jinx. Honestly, Sprigatito's cute. I can push Sprigatito aside though, because I've always stuck with like fire and water. So if I stick with my guts and I just go base off instinct, it's gonna have to be between Fuecoco and Quaxley. Batman pushed me, helped me out, helped me make that final decision towards Quaxley, you know? He's just so spiffy. Look at him. He's so spiffy. Batman told me about Fuecoco's attributes. I don't think that he told me about the evolutions. You can spoil the name. I'm not going to search them up. It's not like the name matters that much. It's what they end up... I don't know what they'll look like when they evolve, right? So... A pink croc? Oh. I didn't see that. Eat that fucking thing. Come on, it's right there. It's also about the size of you. Oh, that's rough. That's an incredibly sad moment. That might have been the saddest moment we've experienced yet. Why don't they put some money into voice acting? Like, they do have a lot of money. Just a bit of voice acting would make it so much better. The Pokemon series is a pretty interesting and fun series to watch. I used to watch that as a kid. I loved it. The voice... Imagine the Pokemon series, but they didn't talk. It wouldn't be the same. This game would be fantastic with a little bit of actual human dialogue behind it. I think. I think it would push it to the next level. No, we've not met. I also don't know what you sound like. Apparently everyone's mute here. This is how we communicate. Shiny is pink. That's a good one. That's a good pink color. A lot of shiny colors are kind of gross. I don't like it when the shiny color is... A Pokemon used to look really nice, but now they're a weird green. That's... You got lucky then. See if I get lucky. I am the kid that moved in. Water type team. I like a varied team. I do like a varied team. When I was younger and I first started playing these games, I was like that. I stuck with a specific type. My starter kind of based what my team would be. So if I got fire, it would all be fire, and I'd get completely fucked when it comes to the water gym. I would love to be friends. I can just straight... No. Huh? Did I scare you? Yes, you don't talk. I can hear your voice in my brain. I also don't know you. I'm not going to be friends with someone I don't know yet. After we battle, maybe we can be friends. Agreed? You can't just say yes to everyone who wants to be your friend, alright? Being someone's friend is important, right? It's not something that you can just be like, yeah, I have 100 friends, but none of them would really actually do what friends do, you know? Those are called acquaintances. Yes, let's fight. Fisticuffs. Fuck the Pokemon. Put the fists up right now. Karate, Jiu-Jitsu, Brazilian style. I'll get on my back. Master TheBigCringe, it is time to pick your Pokémon. Yes, I have. It's going to be the spiffiest of them all. Are you ready? I'm about to poop. Sorry. A water type. It might seem quiet, but its mighty streams of water can put out any fire. You'll see. So, obviously, if this lady's smart, she's obviously going to go ahead and pick Sprigatito, right? That's usually how these Pokemon games work. I remember when I was in Seoul, they picked the opposite of what the Pokemon you picked, so that you had a harder first battle, I think. But you still won, because it's you. You're pretty cool. Yes, I'm sticking with Quaxley. Pump Pomp. Let's go. Can I name him? Yes, I would love to name him. Since I'm the big cringe, he needs to be... What was the last Pokemon game I played? I want to say Pokemon Sun. I played that, but it wasn't very memorable. The last game I remember playing and enjoying and playing the crap out of was Soul Silver. That's the last one I actually remember playing and enjoying quite a bit. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Like they're gonna pick the starter that makes sense, right? Okay, I need to come up with a good name. I'm gonna call him... His name's Quaxley. The Big Snob. I loved it. I think it was fantastic. I hated finding the islands near the end of the game, but that's just because I was young and I just was bad at that type of shit, I guess. But overall, that game was fantastic. I loved it. I didn't play Heart Gold. I only played Soul Silver. Quaxley seems to have taken quite a liking to me. Yes, but he's not named Quaxley. Use his first name, please. I will raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. That must suck. That's one of my first thoughts when I also, like, was really into Pokemon. Eventually, that Pikachu scene with him not wanting to get into the ball stuck with me for so long. I was like, it must suck in there. He doesn't want to be in there. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, she's got Fuecoco. Look at her. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. I thought she'd already had Fuecoco by her side. Come on, prove me wrong. Show me you have brain cells. Use that brain. Use that brain. Splendid idea. Yes, we'll build up together and see who's better by the end of it. Come on. They did that in Sun too? I honestly don't remember. Like I said, that one was not that memorable for me. That's ridiculous. I think that is actually dumb. It would be cool if they didn't give them a starter, right? They gave them a unique, say, you know how now they're trying to introduce Pokemon to each Pokemon game that is specific to the game? They need to give this person here a unique Pokemon that you can't get in this game. It just because then it's cool. It's showing off. It's showing you what you didn't get. You know what I mean? It's showing you what you literally can't get. I don't know. That's what I think, at least. Choosing one of the starters for your main guy is outdated now. It's been done at every single Pokemon game, right? I still like it. I'm still gonna probably play a couple more Pokemon games. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Howhop, Nemona, those sound like they could be Pokemon, but I think those are people. Handy rodent phone is a popular item used throughout Paldea. Sorry, I'm just gonna try and get these controls down so I'm not fumbling around quick. Flying taxis? We don't use Pokemon anymore? Like, oh, never mind. Look at the top, we're still slaving them. It's always really funny that Pokemon is actually turning into what Pokemon would be in real life now. We wouldn't use Pokemon to battle, we'd use them as slaves. We all know it. People suck, right? We would be using birds to fly around. We would be using them to pull vehicles and stuff like that. Hop is the rival in Sword and Shield. Nemona is your rival in this game. Yep, I'm sorry. I think Nemona kind of clicked after I said that, and I felt really dumb, but I don't care about the map right now. Let's go fight. Fisticuffs. I think that's what we agreed on, right? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I'll get on my back and we'll fight. Nemona, see? I like this. It's very nice. I'm gonna go enjoy this. Quaxley would like this. If only he wasn't shoved in my balls. Oh, Quaxley would love this. Alright. Enough fucking around. It's time to show her what the man's got. I'm a man, right? Yeah, I chose the man character. I'm very boyish, but I am a man. You love Vaporeon as your main? Why is that unpopular? I think I remember playing one of my playthroughs as trying to get all Eevees at one point so I could have a different variant of each Eevee. That's literally what would happen. It's literally what would happen. Okay, am I gonna go full Pokemon trainer during each of these battles? That would be super cringe, but I have named myself the Big Cringe for this one, so maybe we should. Do I have Pokeballs anywhere? I swear, we have like a Pokeball somewhere. Oh! Okay, I'll do that after. What? Since you're talking about Vaporeon real quick, Come on, come on, come on, come on. Of course, it's at the end there. I'm so sorry. I thought it was a Vaporeon. I thought I had a Vaporeon. It's a Glaceon, but it's still pretty cool. Why would they over-sexualize like a Vaporeon? What about the other EVs? Do the other EVs just not get the attention? Are they all just sad and under-sexualized, I guess? No equality in the Pokemon world? Sounds good. I'm using a Pro Controller, so it should just be ZR. Fucking the big snob. I choose you! Oh, fuck. My prepubescent voice almost came out. Ooh, look at this UI. Look at Fuecoco looking like a thumb. Alright, let's battle. Water gun? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, that's it. Like, just 2 of these and you're done, right? Yep. Yep. No, I haven't been studying up. It's fire. Do you guys not experience fire on a day-to-day basis? Man, there needs to be a toilet paper Pokemon. No water type would stand a chance. They've already made a sandcastle. Hatching required? Okay, yeah, I forgot that you can get more starters with, like, breeding and stuff like that. Or, like, finding the eggs around. Depending on, like, the missions that you get. Let's get an egg this playthrough. Let's get an egg and build that egg up to be a powerful, well-developed Pokemon. I'm gonna show it what life has to offer. As soon as it's out of the egg, I'm putting that bitch to work. Do you get an XP spreader? Like a cheat in this tool, in this game, like in most other Pokemon games? I remember, I think it was Soul Silver or Diamond, one of those two. You couldn't get the EXP share until later in the game, which I really thought was cool. Let's battle again soon. Yeah. I will take that Pokemon right out of my balls. It doesn't deserve to be in there. Can I take all 6 out eventually? That would be cool. Just run around with a gang. Oh, more apps. I'm not going to be playing Pokemon in this series. I'm just going to be on my Rotom phone streaming. Hey guys, I'm in IRL here. I got my first starter Pokemon. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment, spread this to your grandmother, give it to your dad. Make sure your baby brother looks at it. Make sure you donate so I can buy Pokeballs, you know, IRL live stream. I need some of that spray too. Been getting hit by a lot of Pokemon. This is Scarlet. Yeah. I'm gonna speed through this. I'm sorry. I get it. Yeah, the Pokedex is cool and all. I'm here to train up some Pokemon. I would actually watch this and take the time to go through it a little bit more if there was voice acting. So now we're near the end of it. We're actually gonna get the info we need. You have matters to discuss. See Master to the Big Cringe Academy. Perfect. All right. That's what I gotta do. All that dialogue was unfucking necessary. I'm sorry, I know that I'm a little bit of a downer when it comes to the dialogue and stuff like that in the game. It's just, I wish that they spoke. They could do so well. I love the emotion and passion that people can put into voice acting. And the fact that they don't take advantage of that, it really just comes across as a money thing to me. No, I've not. As you can tell, I just got my first Pokemon. I don't like the Pokedex. Oh, it looks weird. Oh. I can crouch. Look at me go. Oh, it's for sneaking probably, huh? Okay. Oh yeah! Let's go, Quaxley. You and me, buddy. Can I talk to you? Hi, how you doing? Oh, that was cute. Okay, get strong. We have a lot of people to win against. Okay. You can... What is this, a battle royale now? Look at that. Look at that slide. Jeezums. Of course. You have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate that. The Big Cringe. I hear that Nimona will be here taking you to school. Yes. Mom, don't make it weird, please, okay? Whenever you see me with a girl, you instantly give me those eyes. I don't like it. Yes, Mom. I mean, if I don't read this, it just feels so bland. Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Nimona, and it sounds like your school is shaping up to be fantastic. Your school life. See, they hire voice actors. They won't suck like I do. They'll read it right. Now you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. I will try. I like cereal. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. I am spending all that money on Pokeballs. You gave me a sandwich. I don't need to buy food. I'll just eat like a quarter of that a day and I'll be good. I'll be champion by day 5. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat. I know what a sandwich is. I know what a sandwich is. So Batman's played this quite a bit. We get different hats and different clothes too, right? Same with Crazy Dragon. It seems like he's played it a bit. We get different hats and different clothes we'll be able to equip later in the game. I feel like we're going to make our guy look pretty jazzy, if so. Use them on that precious little partner of yours, should it get hurt in battle. No, I get that. I definitely get that. I've honestly not been playing Pokemon for a lot, so I can't even say that I remember most of them. I know what the starters would be if you showed them to me. I'd be like, isn't that a starter? But I wouldn't be able to name them. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, X and Y. I played X and Y too. I forgot about that. Aw. That's fair, I guess. Pokemon does need sandwich too. I don't think, I think that cooking was introduced into these games, actually, if I remember right. I'm having, like, this PTSD Vietnam. Oh, God, no, cooking. That's a thing that we had to do, right? I think. One of the free roam games, I think it was X or Moon or whatever, whichever one I played. You had to run around, and you also could cook, I think. All right, ready? Oh, yeah. I tried to throw him as far as I could. Oh, okay. Oh, you think I didn't see you, huh? Get over here. Auto heal. Will be automatically selected from your bag and used to heal your Pokemon. To use auto heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to heal from in the main menu and press that. That's an interesting new addition. I don't think that was always a thing, right? I pressed the wrong button to do that, but apparently that's the thing. That's interesting. That is cool. I like that you can slide in this game. You also look like a goddamn prowler. Look like you're about to try and pickpocket some money. Oh fuck, there's nothing in his pockets. Run away. Go this way. That's like this, you run around real more, yeah. Is it empty? I think that's one of the things I've been hearing about the recent Pokemon games, like the most recent ones that come out, that they're a little bit empty. Is this one of those emptier ones, or was it afterwards that they started getting empty? Oh, cool. Picnics. That's something to look forward to. Oh my god, I do not want one of those piggies. They look so sad. Or, no, that's eye gunk. They have so much eye gunk in their eyes. Ooh. He probably has an interesting evolution, though. Right, Chansey always gives you a lot, right? I'm a Noah. Aurora? Aurora? I'm not having a stroke, okay? I'm trying to figure out this, like, Pokemon that always likes to show up in one of the games that gives you more XP. And it's just useless. You just, like, beat it and you get more XP. I think it's, like, Aurora Mora. No, that's a fish. No, whatever. See, I told you, it's been a while. I'm sorry. Afterwards, this one isn't empty? Nice, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, hello! How you doing? Oink oink. You a fire type? You look like you'd be a fire ground type. Lechonk. Lechonk and the big cringe belong together. Lechonk? Right? Oh fuck, I thought I was actually about to punch him. Got my hand out, jumped forward, I'm ready to fight. I mean, it is my first encounter. I probably forgot I had a Pokemon, right? Let's see, you might just be a normal type. Yeah, you're just a normal type. Are you weak enough for a Pokeball? You know, it's the first one. It's probably going to give me a little bit of a boost here. 1, 2, 3. Bang! That was easy. Call me a professional. I'm pretty much already a Pokemon master. Lechonk. Or Chansey. Yeah, you're talking about the Pokemon? Yeah. Would you like to give Lechonk a nickname? Of course I would. It's actually not going to be too different, okay? Big Chonk. TheBigCringe has TheBigChonk now. Congratulations to TheBigCringe. That's me. Or TheBigCringe. We had to go with his name. We kind of edited it a little bit. Hala! This isn't Hawaii. That was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I thought that I had to, if you want me to be honest. Awesome. Give me as many as you want, man. I do not care. I will catch. I want to have a good variety. But we also want to get a Axew, because he evolves in... No, not Axew. Larvitar? Larvitar evolves into Tyranitar, I believe. So we want to get one of him. I don't know why I thought it was Axew. I really like Axew, though. Let's meet back up at that lighthouse. All right, are we grinding now a little bit? Is that the plan? We're gonna do some training quick, see what other Pokemon there are out there. You can also start by looking towards a wild Pokemon and just throwing one of my balls at them. Okay. It's interesting. I don't want you. What are you? Oh, you're a little spider. I'm sorry, I'm just checking these guys out quick. We're just gonna battle Tarantula. Never been a big fan of bug types in these games unless they have a secondary trait usually. So I'm just gonna smack this guy down a bit, you know? The big snob needs a little bit of training. Ooh. I thought we could double it up. I'm so slow now. I'm tripping over my own flippers. That's awesome. You can auto battle? I don't want to auto battle. That seems like it takes the fun out of it. I want to make the decisions. I want you. Can you come? Can you be a part of, can you be my friend? How do I do the... How do I throw a Pokeball at you? How do I throw a Pokeball at you? Oh yeah, How do I do the thing? Okay, I'm just gonna run into you. Whatever, I don't care. I don't want to auto fight. I'm gonna actually fight. We're gonna do a growl first. I'm gonna snarl at this bitch. Show him the boss. I only want to be able to smack him once and then catch him. Oh, you're trying to growl back at me? Okay, well that's not great. Also, it didn't do what I thought it did. I thought that was gonna down the defense. Didn't. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Come on, get in it. Get in my red ball. We don't have any other balls right now, so that's not how Pokeballs are supposed to work, is it? I'm okay with it. If it's supposed to float, that's pretty magical. Hey, did we learn a new move at 7? Work up. It seems like the type of Pokemon that would get worked up. That's interesting. We're not going to follow the same naming convention. We're gonna name this guy Flying. Actually, we're gonna name this after Batman. If you want to be a Pokemon in this game, chat it up. You're gonna be named after Batman. I get to choose who I name after. You're always gonna be a part of my game now, whether you battle with me or not. If I end up replacing you, it means there's a chance you'll be named Batman again. A different Pokemon, but still. Oh fuck! I ran right into him. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to witness another ass kicking right here. Let me just get worked up. I'll do that. As long as it still allows me to explore and run around. If it locks me in, and it's like, oh, auto battle, you know, I'd rather fight it myself. But if it is, as you say, where he just runs around, there seems to be no reason not to. Crazy Dragon's next. I'm gonna name something after Crazy Dragon. He's been chatting nicely. I appreciate it. Okay, get him! Holy shit! Holy fuck, why can't you normally... that was some powerful damage. You hit him in one hit and he was done. Cool. Get him! Get him! That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm naming a Pokemon after you. But don't worry, okay guys? If you keep coming to the streams every time, I'll be able to see your chatting and put you as a different Pokemon, because there's a chance that I'm going to replace some Pokemon that might have your name on it, right? There's always a chance. I can only have 6, okay? But yeah, I'm going to be using some of the chatters to name my Pokemon. And you're next. Batman's been here for quite a while. He's been watching since I was playing Borderlands 4, so he definitely gets first Pokemon. Being hex locked? Oh no. Oh no. Pray for Batman. Pray for Batman. He's trying to get that badge. Trying to get that bag and that badge. TheBigCringe is just starting out in his adventure, but he's trying to get that bag badge. Just a heads up for you guys too, there's only going to be about an hour more of the stream. I usually do only stream till about 5:30 my time. It's 4:25 currently. Oh, this is a cutscene. Oh, please don't fall off the edge and end my Pokemon series early. What are you doing? I don't like that at all. Oh, is that the legendary? Throw the Pokeball! throw your Pokeball right now! Just throw your Pokeball! Garchomp line, if I picked one. That's interesting. I'm gonna name you after whatever Pokemon I choose. It's first time. But It's just because I think that that's the best, fairest way to do it. That way people aren't trying to pick, and I'll name people when I notice the most, just kind of to shout them out and for appreciation for interacting with me through chat. You know what I mean? But I will allow people to say, if I have the choice for a type, maybe like a fire type or a water type, you know? Also, that was pretty fucking badass. Would you have jumped down that cliff? Would you? I don't think I would have. Is this about to be a How to Train Your Dragon moment? Grr. Ah, the sandwich. I hope you like Mama's cooking. If you don't, you and I are gonna have a real big problem. Also, Pokemon can eat human food. I thought they had to be like a specially formulated, you know? Cute. This is actually kind of cute. It does give me like Toothless vibes almost. Aegeus. Is that the name? Dano is cute. With Hydragen, I think that's the final evolution of Dano, right? Plus, you guys can help me, because there's certain areas where Pokemon appear that I might not know, right? I know that you can look at the Pokedex and find the areas that they appear and all of that. Something badass is about to happen. It's gonna fucking break my game again, isn't it? Please don't show me your point of view. I don't want to see it. Last time it showed me the point of view, it started layering different views on top of another. It was really weird. Been working pretty well since. You are really cool, actually. Ghastly is in ruins. We have to get a Ghastly. Can we get an Abra too? Is Abra in this game? I think Abra's in this game, right? Abra has to be. Bye. Supersonic. Yeah, the confusion. Am I supposed to follow you? Oh, that... Okay, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. I'm just following a random Pokemon that I decided to help. Who knows? I'm going deep into its lair. I have Pokeballs. I guess I could throw a few of those. Ooh, since you guys do like Pokemon, I'm wondering what your guys' point of view on Pal World and the new Pal Farm that's coming out is. It's always interesting to see what Pokemon, like Pokemon fans' point of view on games like that are. Because I am a Pokemon fan, I have my own point of views on those games too. And I'd like to hear your guys' before I spout mine. How did you get up there, lady? I'm managing. My cornrows aren't helping though. My head hurts. Thank goodness, I was really worried. No Abra at all? That is a sad, sad thing. Why is there no Abra? Is that like one of the game-specific Pokemon, or is there just no Abra in both games? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's weird. Apparently there's a secret to get it though, according to Batman over on YouTube. Because, so I'm saying, when I reference TTV Crazy Dragon, I'm calling him Crazy Dragon, he's talking to me through Twitch. You can probably see on the panel up there on the landscape form, and then you are on YouTube, so that's why you might not be seeing each other's in chat, but on the screen it'll pop up for a short period. It's pretty mid, yeah, no, I can't disagree with that. That's a very good point of view. It's not bad because it's very decent and it's very unique on, not unique, it's a very well put together take on the whole creature survival gameplay point of view, right? I think that It's been very entertaining to see Nintendo and Pal World fight. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Home is an option, I suppose. Come down here. Can I capture you? Get him! Youngest fur? I'm fucking taking fur from these guys? That's a bit odd. I don't remember taking fur from these creatures. Sometimes they drop like a stone or something. But taking fur seems cruel. Diglett, get him! Okay. I guess you do kind of have to watch over him. Diglett dirt. Yeah, like, my first look at this, it does seem weird, because, you know, when you, say, you kill a deer or something in one of the survival games, you'll get fur, hide, etc. Why? I'm not killing these Pokemon, right? We're just battling, and they'll wake up later, right? That's what I've been telling myself. Maybe I've just been massacring millions of Pokemon throughout my lifetime, and I just didn't realize it. The ones that I capture are saved ones. Do they know what they're trading for, or is it blind trading? They're fine, maybe. I love your hobble, dude. It's looking good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. We're good, don't worry about it. But a shiny for Grookey, and I traded a shiny for a Dialga. Okay. Well, at least it's a shiny. People that are collecting shinies definitely won't say no to that, right? They know. Because, like, I know that Pokemon used to do, like, a blind trading system thing, too, sometimes, right? I swear. Maybe that's just the... Like, on Twitch, I have this Pokemon thing running where you can catch Pokemon if you want. I haven't seen many messages come through recently, so maybe it's not currently running. But maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Doing it. Ooh, starter! Yeah, no, I can't blame him. Collecting that and getting a shiny starter, that seems difficult. You gonna save me? Aw, that's kind of sad, right? Now that this Pokemon saved me, it's gonna have paid me back, and we're not gonna be able to just be besties. It's gonna ask me to leave. But it does collect. It definitely had to be a collector of shinies. Definitely had to be a collector of shinies. Wouldn't have taken it otherwise, I don't think. Unless they just had an unlimited, like a stupid, crazy amount of Pokemon and just could throw them away, right? There are people like that too. This is interesting. I like that. I like that. We've seen a lot of the legendary throughout this so far already, and we don't usually see as much during the first scenes like that. Like we're having so much direct interaction with this webbed Pokemon, sorry. Well, that guy would have been fine. Let's be honest. He's a legendary. He wouldn't have been taken out by like fucking 3 level 4 Houndours. Three Charmander eggs? Okay, maybe he wouldn't have been fine. He's clearly sick with some sort of disease. Silazar. I feel like comparing it to a basic Pokemon like a Silazar is going to be very rude to this Pokemon if it understood. He knows he's magnificent and unique. Yeah. I remember playing Pokemon Go and being really into it, and the shinies we got so hyped over. And me and my fiance at the time, she's my wife now, but me and my fiance at the time played Pokemon Go together, and whenever we caught the same Pokemon and hers ended up being a shiny, I would be so pissed. I'd be like, why, RNG gods? Why? Why couldn't I get that shiny? And then I'd say, good for you, you got the shiny. You know, but... Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Oh my god, it's so cute. I actually really like this legendary Pokemon. It gives me Toothless vibes. If you know what I mean by Toothless, right? I'm assuming you guys know. It's just that lower part of my, obviously not the flagrant upper section, but very cute, very cute. It seems to transform a bit too. Maybe it has like a fight mode. How to Train Your Dragon, exactly. I've not seen the live action yet. I plan on watching that soon. I'm thinking of maybe doing movie reviews sometimes, just chatting about the movie, saying what I think about it, just for fun, just so I can interact with you guys a little bit too that way. I do a lot of YouTube uploads, so that might be one of the ways that I expand my YouTube arsenal. It's killing everyone. Oh no. Oh no. Crazy Dragon needs to send over some mad luck. I'm sending over as much mad luck as I can. You need to hit all those crits after the Hexlock wears off or whatever. I forget what Hexlock does. I think that just makes you not be able to attack, or it makes you not be able to swap your Pokemon. One of the two. I can't remember. You enjoyed the live action but preferred the original? I've actually heard that the live action was done pretty decently in compared to what you'd expect live actions to be. So yeah, that's a pretty decent take, I think. I loved the original. The original, like, 3 movies were fantastic. I liked those. I liked the series too. I liked it so much that I watched the series. So that way, the series is really cool. If you've not seen it and you actually like How to Train Your Dragon, maybe take a look at the DreamWorks series that they made. It's pretty decent. Right now, the show that me and the fiance are watching is Daredevil Born Again. It's a camper. Oh, so this is a Pokemon enthusiast, eh? Right? Tell me I'm right. Okay, fucking burn him. Eat him. This guy's such an asshole. He already gave me the bad vibes. Not talking about 9 realms, it doesn't exist to me. You're an asshole, Arvin. Did you see the way that this guy acted when we ran up to him? He just told us to shove off. That's not a face a mother loves. Doesn't matter who my mom is. See, he does have mommy issues. Oh, he's got that chef energy. He doesn't look like a chef. I mean, I guess he has one measuring cup hanging off of his bag. Doesn't really give me chef vibes. He looks just like a pretentious douche right now. Yeah, it's super slumpy. It's super tired. There's so much dialogue, isn't there? At least the story's decent in this one so far. Koraidon. That's what this Pokemon's called. So that's its true form. And so is that its true form when he said that? And then standing up is what? Why would he want to go into the lab? Oh, wow. I don't know what that means, but that's probably story stuff, so I won't pay too much attention to that until we get there. Titans, that's probably bigger Pokemon. Oh, are they gonna do the fight thing where you do like the Mega Evolution and you get all big? A bit weird. That you're up to Oregon riding around? And how about I test your worthiness? Yeah, sure. What do you guys think about that? The true form is the trip through the cave. Okay. Got them mixed up. So, yeah, Arvin right now, he gave me bad vibes. He told us to shove off. So I'm going off first impressions because they matter. Maybe once I kick his ass, he'll warm up to me a bit. How can you have such an ego telling me to shove off and you throw up a chipmunk? I like how he's just watching on the sidelines. Terrestrializing is mega evolving basically in this game. I see. Okay. So does that mean you still get big though? Oh, he's a normal type, but might as well use water gun, right? Squirt's cute. Honestly, look at that fucking... I almost don't want to hit it. I'm instantly gonna pound its face, though. Oh, that didn't do anything. I don't know. It's really cute, but like to have such an ego and then you pull out Squirtle, you know? Come on, what's your next Pokemon? This is really gonna be your heavy hitter, right? Wait, that's it? You're surprised? I have 3. I have 3 Pokemon. Even if my starter was the worst starter in the world, we could have brute forced that, I think. That was surprising. I thought he was going to have 2 because we already did the battle with the 1. I thought maybe he'd have 2. You just caught it too. You didn't even have time to bond. You hadn't even fed him any nuts yet. But if you really think you can take Koraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. We just get him off the bat? Oh, I'm guessing it's a thing where we're not going to be able to get him until the climatic moment where Koraidon's like, and I'm like, and we just reunite, and then he's mine. I think that's what's going to happen. So, does he take up a slot? That'll be kind of annoying, right? I'm assuming he just goes in my backpack. Since he's not a usable Pokemon, he's just going to go into my backpack. This also makes me a target. Anyone who wants this legendary Pokemon is going to come after me now. And I don't have the battle prowess or knowledge yet to fight against... What's Team Rocket in this? Team Sprocket? No, they're named after like magma and shit now. It's probably something like Team Guardrail. Ride Pokemon. Team Star, Yep, they're gonna make me their #1 enemy. Let's check the Pokedex out. Magikarp. I see a Magikarp. We have to go get a Magikarp. How do we go get that Magikarp that I saw? Can I just jump into the water and go look for a Magikarp? I don't know. Do we want a Gyarados? I feel like there's going to be better water Pokemon that we can get. And a Magikarp is kind of a hindrance. We have to really want that Gyarados, right? Gyarados is a water dragon type. It's a pretty good player for the team. There's plenty of Magikarps? Ah, I see. You won the Hexlock stopped because Pokemon are on a PP. Good job, see? Knew you could do it. Knew you could do it, Batman. Oh, that's schoolwork. Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chance to learn about Pokemon battling. I learn by doing. That's actually my best way. You can spout drivel at me as much as you want. I will retain some of it, but actually doing it using my hands and being in the action myself, that's how I learn. The best. Okay, sounds good. Tons of Pokemon. There's fucking Wingull over there. You know what? Nothing. No, never anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I apparently just had a mental breakdown, vocabulary-wise. Okay. Reset. No one ever talks about Pokemon shit. That's not where that was gonna go, was it? That's not where you thought that was leading, was it? No. No one ever talks about it, though. Pokemon must shit. Where does it all go? We even had a live-action Pokemon. Did any Pokemon bird shit there? That's the main culprit. I believe you'd see a lot of Pokemon bird shit, and it would be like an actual Pokemon move. Like in those animes when they flick rocks, you see like the air bending around the rock. It would be like one of those types of moves, but I'm gonna move on. Not the best topic of conversation, but still. What are you? Oh, you're a bug. Okay. Go. How do I change? Is there a way to... I probably have to make it my top tier Pokemon, I'm assuming. Oops, sorry. Okay. I am being approached. Just run down the hill a little bit. So if I say took out... I need to switch because I need to train with Batman Robin a little bit, make him a bit stronger. He's the weakest right now. We need to make him pretty close to the big snob. I like to level up my characters as evenly and equally as I can. Yeah, let's battle. You know how Charizard is mistaken for dragon? That's the name of Gator. That's the same for Gyarados. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Okay. You know how Charizard is mistaken for dragon? That's the same for Gyarados. Is Gyarados not a dragon type? Dragon water type? I thought he was a dual type, a dragon water type. Oh, Batman, you're about to peck this guy's ass off. I knew you had it in you. Flying! I definitely would... it would have taken me forever to guess flying, I think. I don't think I would have been able to. Really? Flying? That's nutty. Shows how much of a Pokemon fan I am, I guess. Wait, so you said Charizard is mistaken for Dragon? He's just a fire type, right? He's one of the first starters, so he stays fire all the way through. He doesn't get a dual type. If I remember right. That only started in more recent starter types. Or starter releases, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. You didn't even need that much to persuade you to get up to 6, and you learned Quick Attack. Good job, Batman. My Pokemon are strong. I just beat up a kid and I feel great about it. Fire flying too. Man, it's like I forgot that Charizard had wings. Get him! Oh. So, do my Pokemon not lose any health when you do this? Oh, they do, they do. Yeah, they definitely do. Can I heal? Nice. Gotta take care of Batman, otherwise he'll never forgive me. You know, every Pokemon type. I'm gonna call out some Pokemon when I see them, and I'm gonna expect you to know it. Yo, is that Psyduck a goddamn madman? There's a Weasel over there. That Psyduck's a madman. We have to fight this guy ourselves. Did you see that? He fucked up Batman. Come on, let's go. Level 7? That's a strong... That is a strong boy right there. And he knows Confusion. That's pretty decent. I don't want a Psyduck on my team though. Oh, it's not looking good. We have to change. You have to pull out. We have to pull out. Big Snob, come on in. Okay, see? The Big Snob. Big Snob. Big Snob knows what's up. Not very effective, so let's just pound him. Give him a slap on the beak. Didn't like that, did he? Sorry that my throat's been all... You know, I've been making those noises. I apologize about that. I know it's not the best thing to hear on stream, but... It is what it is. I've been feeling a little bit under the weather recently, especially with the whole weather change. It's super hot one day, super cold and moist the next. It's just never the same. So, my body reacts to that. Just XG and ShadowBlitz. It's the same as on here. You'll see that I should be at about 287 subscribers. At least that's what I was at when I started streaming. So, Batman subscribed, so 288 technically. Thanks very much. I appreciate that.
What I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Love that. Love that so much. Come on, Batman. I think this Hoppip is all yours. Batman's fucking getting it done. Batman's getting it done. Okay, can you do the final hit? Do the fatality. Do the brutality even. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, my Pokemon all healed up. A Ralts. We're getting this. We're getting the Ralts. We are getting a Ralts, baby. Oh, big pecs. I get it. Oh, I didn't heal up Batman before running into this. That's okay. We're getting a Ralts. We're going to replace him for the big chonk. Because like I said, I didn't want that pig. That sounds like I was just doing a really bad insult. But the pig-like Pokemon, I don't want him on the roster right now. Come on, get him. That Charizard becomes a Fire Dragon with Mega Charizard X. It does? Ah, that's actually cool. The stones, the Mega Stones, change their types when they transform. I've always thought the Mega Transformations were pretty decent, honestly. To have that extra layer, that extra ancient transformation that you can discover. But once they started making them big, I was very confused. What's the gender of this one? Yeah. What are we calling Ralts? Crazy Dragon? No, I'm doing Crazy Dragon for this one. I know Crazy Dragon didn't particularly say what type, but I think Ralts is going to be good enough. Look at that. You know what? I'll even add the TTV. That way anyone who sees will go over to Twitch and hopefully give you an ad. You know what I mean? Okay, that's too long. Crazy Dragon it is. I apologize. I tried my best. Okay, I do not like how that kid's looking at me. I like having a multitude, all right? And Ralts has always been super cool because the gender determined... Female? So that's a Gardevoir, right? Is Down female? I actually don't remember if Down is female. I'm gonna search that up really quick. Sorry, that's actually kind of embarrassing. It's been so long since I've had to worry about that I don't know what is what. Yeah, that's female. It's red, so I thought so. So that's gonna be a Gardevoir. That's pretty cool. Galate's pretty neat, but I've always preferred Gardevoir. Where do they go? Why are they moving like that when I'm hovering on them? Okay, anyway, restore health. And Batman Robin. He's at level 8 now. That's good. You caught up quick. Quick learner. Crazy Dragon's turn to be put on the pedestal. We need to work him out. I'm sorry, Crazy Dragon, you're female now. The fact I didn't... Do you have teleport? Where are my movesets? How do I find my moves with you? Growl, Disarming Voice, Double Team. No teleport. I'm guessing you don't unlock that until a couple more levels, maybe. But yeah, I'm lucky, I guess. Oh, let's not forget about the Big Snob. I'm sorry, I almost forgot about the Big Snob. I know. I don't have my head on straight, but I'm almost out of antidotes. So let's go with you. I'm gonna sneak up on this kid. He doesn't even know I'm here. He has no idea. He has no idea that I'm here. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. I think I already got the secret. I was so close to you, I could smell it. Also, when I complain about voice acting, I don't expect all of these random encounters to have voice acting. I don't. I expect only the main characters to have voice acting. It's not that much to ask for, is it? I personally think. Come on, Crazy Dragon, show me what you can do. Growl makes them attack weak, I believe. Yeah, lowers their attack. We're just gonna disarm them with my voice, my beautiful voice. Damn, the fact that you can remember different generations of movesets is impressive, let's be honest. Big fan, big fan. I definitely wouldn't be able to remember individually. Did you just disarm me with my own voice? That was disarming. Definitely wasn't expecting that, so... Ralts, not gonna lie, you need to learn a new move and you need to learn it quick. I think I got a TM. I'm gonna sound like I have no idea. Well, I don't. Let's be honest. I play Pokemon in the most basic terms of playing Pokemon. Natures the team has. Are you talking about if they're aggressive or if they hate life or like if they're depressed? Is that what we're talking about here? Can I see that? If I take a look at my Pokemon? I'm guessing it's per Pokemon, right? Pretty serious by nature, timid by nature, adamant by nature, that's you, and oh, the same. Okay, so Batman and Crazy Dragon are adamant. Interesting. Your Batman's proud of its power. It likes to thrash about. Oh, so if you guys watch Bob's Burgers, Tina sleeps on the bed and she just thrashes all night. That's instantly what I thought about. I don't know why. All right. That's pretty cool. Oh, get away from that thing. Get him. Where the fuck are you going? Try to get him from behind. You're just trying to sneak up on him. Do a pincer attack. That's a bad nature for Ralts, is it? I don't know. I don't know. Does that affect the perfect score, like the perfect levels? Oh god. Oh god. Come back. Come to me, Ralts. Run away. We gotta go to this Poké Center. This has to be a Poké Center. It has a big Pokeball on it. I hate it, but it's kind of interesting that you don't have to go into a separate building for it. I don't need this to be explained to me. And even the fucking item stores here too, that's cool. Likes to thrash and adamant. It just lowers his stat, but can be neglected by EV training. What about Batman? Does he have good stats? Adamant, and I guess maybe you know specific Pokemon, you might not know Fletchling. Well, if we find another Ralts, right, and it has a good enough nature, maybe... Can I rename after the fact, or do I have to name it right there on the spot? I probably have to go to a Pokemon namer or some shit like that, right? Adamant is great for Talonflame? Awesome. But doesn't the nature change when they evolve? I received lots of Pokemon materials. Okay, what did I get though? Imagine she gave me like a Sunstone and a Master Ball, and then the top half of another Master Ball that I can put together later. Mint? Fuck, a mint would change my nature too. I hate mints. They're always way too goddamn strong. Super goddamn spicy. Like minty spicy. You know what I mean. I know all this. Batman taught me. He might be an orphan, but he taught me everything he knows. Okay, so what do we need to buy? I think is potions. I'm good on Pokeballs for now, right? Yeah, I think that's really it. If If you didn't know where to go next, you can ask for help. The staff there can give you tips that you might want to try. That's actually super useful because when I was a kid, I never read dialogue and I never knew what to do. Like my first time playing Pokemon, I didn't read any of the dialogue and I thought I'd just be able to play the game. And then I realized if I read, the game actually becomes more enjoyable. So then from then on, I learned to read, but my first time, I never read the dialogue and I didn't know what to do sometimes. Again, bear with, I was young, okay? Like 7, 8 type of thing, okay? I have 10k? Holy hell. We'll buy 54 potions. I think I'll just go with 10 for now. I'm not gonna get any revives. Those are 2 grand. Holy hell. I'm good for now. Holy hell. That person in the background there is walking at a really fantastic pace. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. You know so much more than I do. Holy hell. When I went into these games, I never thought about natures and stuff like that. That's a good thing to like learn about. Like, not like I'd probably use it very well, but it's a good thing to learn about just because of the fact that it's a part of the game. I always used to just get Pokemon that I thought were cool. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Where exactly am I supposed to go? Let me go to the Pokemon Center. I'm probably supposed to just go around here somewhere if I just look at the map. Yeah, up forwards this way, up towards there. I'm on my way! Very nice looking. Very much Nintendo. Like the style of graphics, you know? Holy shit, that mountain! You've been playing since Gen 5, but you know a lot. Yeah, I started out as an ignorant kid, so I never got to grow out of those ignorant kid habits that I had. So whenever I played the Pokemon games, I still hopped in and just got Pokemon that I thought were cool, you know? So it's going to be really cool to, because you seem to know, so the more you tell me, the more interesting it's going to be. Not guaranteeing I'm going to remember everything, but I will remember a lot of it. Hopefully. There's already a Pokemon Center here. Was I supposed to fight people on the way? Here. Go get them. You can do it. Go get him. Aw. That's okay. There's a Pokemon Center right here. Crazy Dragon, you're a bit weak. Not to call you out, but you're a bit weak. We gotta level you up a bit. Oh, come to me for advice. I'll make sure to fuck you over as best as I can. Fucking funny. Goes and asks for advice. Well, you have to beat the game, duh. Been having some nice battle. Oh god, why do I feel like you're about to try and sell me a crypto scam? Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. God, that's worth it. Let's go find a couple more people. We're almost done the first little section of the game here. I'll probably do another little Pokemon stream tomorrow night. Oh fuck, I ran into one of you. Just because this is a fun game to just sit back, chill, and chat and talk to you guys, you know? You know that there's not a lot of... I don't usually get a lot of chat interaction, so whenever I do, I really do appreciate it, so thank you very much, Crazy Dragon. Thanks a lot, Batman. He is playing this game as well, as far as I know. He beat the lightning gem, as Flash said. Oh my god, Crazy Dragon, you might go down here. And as you can tell, I'm still a little bit awkward. I'm in no way the most entertaining streamer you'll ever see. But I am trying. I'm gonna send out Batman. Batman will save you, Crazy. Fletchling versus Fletchling. Who's the better Fletchling? Okay. Surprising that Peck's effective since we're both birds, but it is just a sharp piece of bone getting jabbed into you, right? So, if I remember right, it's ground? No. Is it ground? I thought ground was the weakness to flying, but that sounds wrong because I'm remembering a Geodude flying away from a Pidgey. Or was it a Pidgey flying away from a Geodude? I think it was the second one because Geodudes don't fly. Quick attack. Yeah, flying is immune to ground. Okay. Okay, we got this. These guys are already such a high level. We have to do some grindage. We have to do a little bit of grind. There we go. You're at 6. That's really good. Big Snob has to learn wing attack. That's a really good one. I'm gonna go with Growl. I haven't used Growl more than once. I'm really bad with using those supportive attacks. I'm remembering Bruins in the back of my head because I think I was told Ghastly can be found there. How many things is she gonna tell me? I do love the remember moves in this game because you don't need to go anywhere, just your party. What do you mean? Is that so? That's probably something you unlock later, right? I doubt I'd be able to do that right now. Plus, I don't have any moves to remember. What do you mean, though? That sounds very interesting. You guys got some anger issues. Let's fight him. He's punching his Pokeball. We were about to get jumped. Did you see that? You see that guy there? He's trying to jump us. Did we take care of him? No? We're just gonna have our battle? Okay. Rookidee. I am... Oh, wait. No, I can't. Can I? To get a Gengar, you need to trade, right? You need to trade to get a Gengar, probably not. If I can use a stone to evolve him, probably. Or if he just levels up naturally, probably. I know that there's some Pokemon that have a stupid fucking thing where you gotta trade. Sorry. Oh, you've learned Confusion, Crazy Dragon. Are you ready to unleash the power? Also, why is this trainer so weak around level 8 Pokemon? How would you do that, though? Is it still like, is it like the Pokemon Home trading system, or is it just like a natural way to evolve them now? Did they take that stupid fucking feature out? I've always thought that that was dumb. I had this one Pokemon, I think it was Rock and Rolla in one of the games, I think that was in Sun or Moon, and I specifically remember not being able to evolve him. Was it him? There was one of them, one of those Pokemons in that game that I couldn't evolve because I had to trade him, and I made me sad. Oh, I thought we were done for there, I'm not gonna lie. Power Drip sounded like a big one. Nice. That's beautiful. Ooh, there also are in character, like in game. I remember like you could get an Onyx from a character in Soul Silver, so that then you can get a Steelix, I believe, because you have to trade that to get it. To get it to evolve. Some of those Pokemon are really weird like that. Oh yeah, do a little slide. Woo-wee. We gotta go find that last trainer before ending it off, okay guys? I also have just recently, last night, gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and I'm using the basic deck still. So if you guys are interested in that, maybe I'll stream some of that at some point too. Using the most basic deck, and I'm aiming to not use any money on it. It's just going to be an all-natural deck. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links on my phone, and now I'm playing the actual 8,000 life points, full 40 card game version that's on the PC. But I spent over $600 on the phone version, and I don't have that account anymore, so I'd like to not spend money if I can. It's a sad story. There is another character around here somewhere. Another trainer that wants to tussle. A pink urchin. Pink urchin. Is that like an evolution of a Pokemon? Like, what do I need to look out for when it comes to that? Ooh, EXP candy. I feel like the trainer's not going to be over here, but I'm exploring a bit. That's the point too, right? I'm going to get some high ground and find this character. Oh, they disappear if you're too far away. Super potion's good. Oh, there they are. Electric type. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Isn't that like a little... Is that a squirrelish character? Is that a squirrely character? Pincurchin? Pincurchin? Is that how you say it? Pincushion? Pincushion? I'm gonna say pincushion. Yeah. I know it's pincurchin, but that just doesn't sound like something my mouth wants to say, actually, so I'm gonna call him pincushion. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Urchin. No, pincurchin. No, that makes a lot more sense. I was saying it so weird. Pincurchin. That's why it sounded... Yeah, okay. Pincurchin. Confusion should be good, right? I know that he's a normal type, so technically fighting would be best. Is Fairy even gonna do anything? No! You lazy bastard! Oh, okay, we both did it. That's fine. I forgot to trade off TheBigCringe. That's okay. I only need 3 Pokemon right now. TheBigCringe wasn't a necessary addition. If I work on Pincurchin getting stronger, right? And they're at a decent level, do I get the same level back? Is that how that works? Nice. That means you got it really, really quickly. That'll definitely be a goal. I don't think I have a wake up. We just have to try and fight through this. It's okay. It's okay. He's flying, so he's not that asleep. Okay, he'll wake up soon. See? Oh, fuck. I was wrong. 3rd time's the charm. That's why you always need like a couple of awakens in your inventory. That's what I've found, at least. It's just nothing, and like you have to give them like a sleepy berry or something. Nothing worse than getting put to sleep, in my opinion. It just locks you out for so long if you're unlucky. Yeah, both doing it together. Ember. Who learned Ember? Is that BigCringe? I think BigCringe learned Ember. It doesn't make any sense that the water type learned Ember. 420 in prize money. Holy shit, I just beat a stoner. Fletching learned Ember. No way. I kind of forgot that. Yeah, Talonflame is fire flying. Yeah, no. Literally this guy in chat. Literally that guy is an emote. That's cool. We got all 4. Look, he's not even there. He ran away with my prize. He said he'd give me a prize. Oh, never mind. I thought he was cheap. He's like, he's not gonna be able to beat 4 people. Thunderwave. I wonder if there's anyone that can. I didn't know either. I think it's maybe because of my Pokemon add-on or something, because I do have the Pokemon community add-on. If you scroll down on Twitch, you'll see there's the Pokemon section, and then if you see that there's a message that came in, Pokemon community game, go escaped, you can like catch Pokemon in chat while watching. You know what I mean? I have that running. That's always been a thing that I've had in chat for a bit of interaction. So maybe putting the Pokemon's name out, that there's specific ones that have emotes attached to them. Pretty cool. How do I... What am I... I'm sorry, I'm such a noob. There we go. I feel like Ralts or Robin should be able to learn a Thunderwave, maybe? I'm like a... There we go, main back. A total goddamn noob basket Swift. All of you guys can learn Swift. Swift's not too bad. Attack never misses. I'm gonna teach you that move instead of Growl, because I told you I don't like Growl. You got a shiny Magikarp? That's fucking cool. Holy shit. Holy luck. And then when it comes to Thunder Wave, I think that one of you should be able... Yeah, I knew it. I'm gonna teach that to you instead of Double Team. That's good, right? I think that's good. That's gonna be that's gonna make Ralts decently powerful. Yeah, I like that. I find it so dumb. HMs are the ones that you get to keep. TMs are the ones that have one use, you know? You shouldn't be able to use them constantly. That's just an original thing. I understand the idea that CDs are reusable, but I feel like teaching a Pokemon a move, I don't know, especially because you're getting them as like things that you can pick up from Pokeballs, or you can buy them, yes, but it's not like they're 100,000 unlimited use move, right? I like that. I like that feature personally. Don't know what everybody else's take might be on that, but I think it's pretty cool. I've actually been having quite a bit of fun so far. Quaxley is cute. I have 2 Pokemon that I use, and they're fun, and I'm excited to see them get better. Might have to make a sacrifice at some point for that big chonk, though. He's kind of fodder right now, so if I need to like do something to heal up a Pokemon or something, I'll throw him out there. Sadly, that's what he is right now. I don't have a lot of love in my heart for the chonky boy. Yes. That's fair. I mean, if you first start on one, it makes sense that since I first started with the TMs that break, that's what I like more, right? It makes more sense that way. So it's up to what the user experienced first, probably. There's definitely some features that would probably be missed if you're going back to the older games. If you started off on the newer games. I wonder, since you started on Gen 5, if you went back to like say Gen 2, Gen 3, what would you think of that? Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me how many... I guess I can see, but 2 Pokemon's not that much. Congrats though. We can do this. I want you to use Thunder Wave, okay? You crazy dragon, come on. Fuck. I'm now your bird. Okay, well, I guess I'm fucking taking you out. Yeah, you suck. Holy shit, you suck. How dare you? How do you miss that? You had one chance. Okay, big snob coming in. Big snob coming in. I'm trying to prove that using that Thunder Wave on Ralph's was such a good fucking choice and then instantly misses the first time you use it. That's pretty impressive. I am amazed too. I loved Diamond. Oh, Diamond was so fun. If I remember right, Diamond was, maybe that was Soul Silver. One of those two, you basically finished the whole game and then you had like a whole other game to play afterwards almost. It was smaller, but you had a whole other region to explore afterwards. It was really cool. I am legit TheBigCringe. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that's that one. Yeah, I think that was super fucking cool. You got to fight Misty and all of that. Batman! How's it going? You just learned Ember recently. Congratulations. Gotta pull my ace out of my hole. She's gearing up. Oh, this is a cheat. She gave her Pokemon steroids. What is happening here? I don't like steroids. Gives moves of the Pokemon's Terra. What? Yeah. That's shitty. The big snob is gone. It's okay. It's okay. Batman's coming in now. I can't believe the big snob ended up fainting. I didn't realize that was an electric type for some reason. It didn't look like an electric type, it looked like a cute type. Give him a burn, that's what I wanted. Goodness gracious. I'm still quick. I'm quick enough to do a peck, I think. Batman. I don't understand the speed in these games sometimes. I think I went first last time, but then the second time, I didn't. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I actually don't think I'm gonna win this one. I've already lost 2 great characters, and Crazy Dragon's burnt and crying in my pouch. Come on. We gotta grind more. We gotta get more power levels. They're cheating. No, they're cheating. I don't have terrorismization. I don't have that. Burnt and crying in the pouch. That's what they're doing. It's what you're doing, man. And don't worry, I got you better. I got you good here. No longer burnt and crying. Fantastique. The big chunk, the big fodder wall that we needed. Thank you. Okay. Level 7. Swap in. Now's your time to shine. Yeah, I'm not going to lose twice in a row, that's for sure. Okay. Let's use Thunder. Oh, that would have been real funny to me. I don't think Thunder Wave would have worked. Which is the same as my YouTube, actually, on ShadowBlitz. RIP. I know how to play this game now, I know how to play this battle. That is the one thing I liked about these games too, is sometimes you really did have to play, depending on how you had your team set up, you had to play it right to be able to win. Because when I was doing all fire, I could win, but I had to play it right because certain Pokemon had certain moves that worked. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, so I don't get to refight you? Okay, I will be kind of upset if they don't let me refight. Like, I shouldn't be allowed to progress without winning that fight. That's gonna make so many wimps. That's gonna make so many wimps. Oh, I don't need to fight anyway. I don't need to win. I could just lose and progress.
What I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Batman Robin, thank you so much. Woo! That's fantastic. Thank you very much for coming over and following on the Twitch side too. Yeah, that actually upsets me. That upsets me a little. So far, I've been having a fantastic time, and that's the only downside that I have had. If I'm gonna lose a fight, I actually feel so much more unsatisfied not being able to work my way to the point where I'm like, yes, I've won that fight now. Even though this was the first fight, right? I don't know how many times this will happen. I should be able to go back and fight that, right? I did see that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Again, I might just be talking out of my ass. Maybe I do get to fight right away, but fight them again right away, but I don't think so. I wouldn't be getting all of this if I could. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I beat them more because a part of me doesn't want to just run around and grind and make you guys watch that, right? So part of me is trying to go more story-wise. Obviously, this makes me realize I need to get all of my guys up a little bit more to a better level, right? But I don't think I lost against Hop, so I didn't really remember that. That makes me upset. Tasty food, obviously. I have a hat on. You think I really care about my hair right now? Yeah, it seemed kind of cheap that you could and I couldn't, right? How did you get it before me? Yeah, I figured that. I figured that much. We're going to be doing some grindy streams, but it's going to be fun. Okay, I'll do my best to make it fun. Sometimes when I'm grinding, I'll even maybe put up a little game up in the top right corner of the stream, like words or something like that, and then you'll be able to like figure out words from an anagram to also keep your interest if you guys really need it. But we'll figure that out when that comes. Right now, it's all about Pokemon. I do have stream games on, like there's like a website, Words on Stream, where it shows the words and you kind of like try to decipher it. You type it in chat and then it picks it up from chat and puts it into the game. It's pretty cool. It's like a Hogwarts, a Pokemon version of Hogwarts. If I won, I would have got Terra. Yeah, that is sad. Like, again, let me fight her again. I shouldn't have been able to progress past those goddamn doors without beating her. My Pokemon are all dead, right? No. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for this one. Okay? We're ending it off in front of the Pokemon Hogwarts. It has been... Actually, let me save, because otherwise I'll be a complete dummy and forget to save. Perfect. Awesome. What do you think about that? I actually want your guys' opinion on the whole, oh, you can progress, doesn't matter if you've won or lost. Sure, the story will not appear at this point, but you're gonna unlock it anyway later, right? I loved that in Pokemon, where you got to a point where it's like big boss, big challenge time. You got to get past it. You know what I mean? Awesome. Sounds good. No worries. And if it's because of the ads, I have tried my best to make it so that there's no ads on Twitch. Sadly, as soon as you hop on, I think it forces a pre-roll down your fucking throat. I tried to make it so that the user experience is better, but you hate it? Yeah, no, I get that too. Yeah, you got bad internet. I had to upgrade my internet because since I'm streaming to 3, if I wanted to stream to 3 different platforms and get myself out there a little bit more, give myself more of a chance for growth, I have to have better internet. So I actually have gig speed internet, pretty decent. YouTube, I don't have ads or anything over there. YouTube Premium would obviously make sure that that is a thing. You don't have to worry about the ads there. But since I'm under 500 and we've not even hit any of the monetization goals yet, we don't have to worry about that. We're getting there. We'll be hitting 500 soon, way quicker than I expected. I started doing all of this at the end of February, beginning of March. So very happy, very proud of how far we've come, how the channel's grown. If you go watch my first video and compare to my current gaming videos and my current talking about random shit videos, it's been fun. I've had a lot of fun, and you guys make it fun. But yeah, that's the end of this stream for today. I will hop on tomorrow for about an hour. Again, if you're not in the Discord, I'm going to go ahead and pop the link into all platforms really quick now. Shit, that is not what I meant to do. There we go. And then go with this. The Discord there, if you want to join that, there should be some people that you'd be able to chat with there. There should be also the event. Every Sunday I stream, and it'll tell you exactly at what time based on your time that I'm streaming. As well as if I put any surprise streams, I always try and update you guys and be like, hey, I'm streaming in about an hour or in about half an hour, and I put up an event so that you guys can see. But yeah, it's been awesome having you guys here, Batman and Crazy Dragon. You guys have been the backbone of chat. You guys have been super fun, super engaging, and made this a super great stream. So I appreciate that. Holy shit. Everything's working. Look at that. I'm so proud of myself. So how's everybody doing? Everybody and anybody who pops on. No worries, no worries. Is there a way to run in this game? I guess not. There's a way to slide and crouch, but I think I'm just perpetually running. I was hoping that I'd get like a Usain Bolt sprint, not just a jog, but... Where are the Pokemons? Pokemons? Maybe it's because I have to go to the gates of the school, but still, I wanted to capture some Pokemons. What the fuck are you guys doing? I can't wait till I can change my outfit too. That's going to be exciting. It's battle for you. You kind of have to battle to focus on your decks though, unless you're just going to lurk. I guess you could lurk, right? Hide in the bushes. I don't have past lives. It's my first life. Incredibly glitchy first life. What the hell was that? This guy looks like someone from My Hero Academia. What was his name again? He has glasses, I guess. An alternate version. A nerdier version. Okay, so these guys are the bad guys. At least they're not, like, supposed to trying to be rock stars or anything. They still look cringe, though, with their little motorbike helmets, but... Oh, I'll definitely help. What am I gonna do, just fucking walk away? That's not what my character's built of. I'm built of heavy metal. Like a star. Get it? Yeah, I can tell. You're a big nuisance. It drew me right to you. This fresh nobody ends up seeing stars. Fuck. Oh, yes. Oh, you look like you're part of that one team from Dragon Ball Z. What's it called? Why do I keep forgetting all the funny references that I could possibly make? Go, Crazy Dragon. You can do it. Strudel. Oh, yeah. First we're gonna use Thunder Wave. You know, gotta weaken him. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. How'd that feel? Put about 30 jolts of electricity through you. Now I'm gonna scream! Didn't do much, though. Okay, maybe I should switch you out. You're not really pulling your weight here. Batman Robin. Yeah. You get to come in. Ah, no, my little bird body. Why didn't you just stay frozen? What's wrong with you? Ooh, you learned Ember, right? I forgot about that. Use it. Oh, you still didn't do much. Ha ha ha. I may be a small bird, but I got big pecs. Not like titty pecs, but that would be a very interesting fletchling, that's for sure. So I need to get the first evolution of Tyranitar. That's who I need to get in this playthrough. That's who I want. I already have a Ralts. I always like having a Ralts. The Big Chonk. I don't care about the Big Chonk, actually. Yeah, you came up to me with a lot of vigor, but you didn't really have the power to back that vigor up, did you? Whoa! That's fucking gnarly! How is that even possible? Yep. You're higher up. You seem so scared. You have one big tooth down below and one big tooth up above. At least you take good care of it, but... Oh, you came to protect me. You're the cheater. The one that can terrorize? Terrastalize? Yeah, that one. That's how she got me last time. You can't believe me? That's not what happened. You don't need to get too attached. Yeah, you definitely did read that. Holy. Do you not I feel like this person would have known that these people are the star characters, the antagonists. So it's kind of odd that she's coming up to me all, how dare you? Must just not be paying attention, I guess. We weren't not doing that. Just say you weren't doing it and run away. Ah, this is when you're gonna give me the Terra Titty Rock. There we go. Terra Orb. An orb that holds within the power to crystallize. When it is charged with energy, it can be used to cause Pokemon to terrestrialize? Holy hell, they're coming up with different terms. At least they're not getting big. I didn't really like the getting huge feature. I liked the Mega Evolutions, though. Isn't Ralts a fairy type anyway? Alright. I'll use my newfound power. The power that you used against me, I'll use against them. Why are you acting so cocky? You're not that far off from me. It's not like you're a big chief to really be swinging your meat around like that. Oh, this guy. I like Young Goose. His evolution is just this version of him standing up. It's very, like, anticlimactic, but still, I like him. Oh, the crazy dragon. How's it going? You changed your name since we last met. Which means if I catch a Pokemon and I replace your old one, I might have to rename it with your new name. Okay, essentially I get to turn into a rock-hard killing machine. Alright, let's do it. Terra Titty. And we'll use... Scream. Right, yeah, you were over on Twitch most of the time last time. That's my bad. Okay. I wear my heart on my head, I suppose. Can I just smack you with this thing? Holy hell. How is Ralts standing? Ralts must have the strongest neck. Use confusion this time. It's not very effective, but it did a lot of damage to me. I can't help but feel like Ralts is a bit weak. That's okay. That's okay. We can build Ralts up to the beast that Ralts is meant to be. Oh my god. You best pull this off. Fantastic. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. I wonder what Fletchling would look like. This is going to be interesting, seeing each version of each Pokemon with that. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. Can I fight you now? Oh. That's very interesting. So you can't use it once per battle, you can only use it once per heal. I'm sure there's going to be items for that, though. Hasta la vista. How cringe. Ooh. I'm gonna take a guess of the first one. The first one's probably 15. Like the first gym, I'm assuming. That's like usually the thing. It's like 15 to 17 is usually the levels of those, right? Or are we talking about something else? Like we're talking about gyms, right? Oh yeah, this is the person we saved. I actually completely forgot about this person. It became a forethought. You're welcome. Yeah, see ya. Very shy. Look at me, the big cringe. Live on camera. She looks like that one guy from My Hero Academia. The guy that has the hair split in the middle and he's cold on the left, Fury on the right. Huge daddy issues. Yeah, that fluff was good. That is the exact level, 15. Well, I remember fighting in Soul Silver. I think that it was 15 to 17 for the first gym. And I think it was a flying gym, if I remember right. Okay, I think because I've been talking about it so much and I've never played Heart Gold, the other half of Soul Silver, I might have to play that after this. Shoto, thank you so much, Dark Litten. Oh, that would have eaten away at me. Look at that big ball. It's Poke Hogwarts. I'm a Pokemaster, Harry. Yeah, that works for me. Thank you. I just gotta change something quick. There we go.
Say thank you. Nipple salads!
Darklyn, thank you so much for following or subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate that very, very much. In case you're wondering what that soundbite is, that's from Borderlands 3. It's one of my favorite parts of Borderlands 3. It's the DLC. There's not many good parts, but there's a Krieg part, so. His father, Endeavor. Endeavor's always been kind of an asshole. I don't know how many seasons there are of My Hero Academia. I'm sorry, I've just been sitting here trying to remember. All I remember is the last little bit that I watched. Deku was kind of all alone, all sad. You know what I mean? And trying to find one for all, I think? Master TheBigCringe, that's me. I love this guy. He looks fancy as shit. I love him. We had a blast. I'm not gonna show my weakness. Thank you for nutting, by the way. I did notice that. I didn't mention it. I apologize. Thank you for nutting. It's always good to get a good nut out every now and then. Yeah, you beat me up. That's how you look after your friends. You see how much better this would be with voice acting? I might actually start reading some of this soon, but... Pokemon Violet, you love it? Well, it's Pokemon Scarlet, but it's pretty much the same thing, right? Just a few different Pokemon. Picked this one because of the Tyranitar, so gotta get one. Awesome, thank you very much. I will check that out. You stopped out Season 1, Episode 1. You know what? Can't blame you. Sometimes it's just not people's flavor, right? No, I'm gonna beat up as many fucking people as I want, okay? You gave me this power. I watched a TV show, not the original movie. Some guy said, with great power comes great responsibility, and it's your responsibility to beat them up. So that's what we're doing. That's this guy's storyline. I mean, I think I have it titled Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, I have it titled as Pokemon Scarlet. You regret stopping at Season 1, Episode 1? Or you regret even watching Episode 1? Okay, we gotta go check out the homeroom teacher. Lead me there. Do we actually have to do class? I'm about to nail it. I'll get straight A's. I love this guy's hair. If you watch Good Mythical Morning, for some reason it gives me straight up Link vibes. Hey, maybe we'll have to get a Dano then. Oh, but I want a Haunter too. Someone told me, I don't remember if it was you or Batman, but someone told me that there was a Haunter that I could trade a Pincurchin for. I'm down to hear some good news. What is it? Oh, cool. I still might have to get straight A's. You're the one that told me about it? Jacques. So, for those of you who play on the Switch, do the legs look like that? They're running at like 3 FPS. Right, let's puff our chest out real quick. I'm the big cringe. Fucking holler at me if you want to hang out. Hunter is the 3rd gym city, and the Pokemon you need is on the beach. Nice. I'll keep a lookout. I'll remember 3rd gym city then. That's going to be what I remember. My favorite thing? Well, as of recently, for some reason, all of our Pokemon are food. So whenever I'm hungry... No, I'm kidding. I don't know. There's so many reasons to choose. Next. Totally the same. You just don't want to give an answer. On the Switch 1, yes, but not the Switch 2. I see. This is a Switch 1. Yeah, I have a huge dream, actually. My dream is to one day open a factory. I want all of the people inside to be Meowths, no people, and their boss is going to be an AI Pokemon. I don't actually know, if you want me to be honest. Endless possibilities. I actually never know, like, what do you do after you become the best Pokemon trainer in Paldea, huh? You just move on to another country or something, I'd assume. That's your job now. Or maybe you'd become like a gym leader or one of the Elite Four. I guess that is the path that technically, canonically, they would take. You ragamuffins? I don't think I've ever heard that before. That almost sounds like someone. It almost sounds like someone's trying to make a cute political term. Just replace the R with M. Okay, let's go catch some Pokemons. Oh, that sounds like a killer combo then. We'll go with you first, because I know who she is. I know who the other guy is too, but I know her more. We're on good terms. My god, look at that palm, look at that hair, oh my god. Come on, turn around, you're going to be the creepiest character. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be one of those L characters, you know, like from Death Note, like hollow cheeks, really pale. You're an elite, like, or a gym trainer or someone, aren't you? You have special gloves. I'm assuming that you're a gym trainer. Probably the 8th. The way that things go in Pokemon stories, you always end up bumping into the 8th gym leader at some point during the first section of the story. Oh, so at least you have a counter. That's something I'll need help with, is figuring out counters. Because sometimes I won't remember what the best counter is. Like for, say, ground, water. Yeah, I guess. See, I'm good sometimes. She looked pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. The first. La primera means the first in Spanish, so I'm assuming that means the first, maybe of the Elite Four? I totally played X and Y, but it's been so long. The only thing I remember is I had Mimikyu on my team. That's a nice thing, though. That means I can go back and play games like X and Y and still kind of enjoy them, even though they are repetitive, right? What's the idea? Oh, I'm gonna beat champion rank. I'm gonna become space champion. There's gonna be people out there, just like in that episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they sent out Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards for people to come back and duel with you. We're gonna send out Pokemon balls, and I'm gonna be the first one to beat an alien. That's fucking right. Sun and... No, that's X and Y. Darkrai is in X and Y. Darkrai is not in Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon's the one where you have all the stupid fucking gates at the end. So that's your end game. You go through gates constantly hunting legendaries, right? I remember X and Y being the one where... Yeah, I remember having Darkrai and Mimikyu on my team with that in that one. There's like a little lighthouse section, I think. I can't fully remember. Like I said, it's been a while since I played that. Oh, I'll prove myself. I'll whip everything I have out and slap it on the table. Damn, I must just be merging games together then. I mean, they are very similar. You can't blame me for that. Some of them are similar. The entire A to B of it, or at least, honestly, beginning to end, except maybe how it ends and at the after the end, very similar gameplay. There's no way you can't get a Mimikyu in X and Y, really? That is kind of shitty. X and Y is the one with the big scary hobo man, right? That's the guy that we're chasing, and then he has a really sad story about his flower Pokemon. So champion rank isn't what I thought it was. That's so sappy. Does anyone say that out loud? I mean, I know that kids say it, right? Kids will watch shows and then they'll mimic things that they'll say in shows they'll see, and then they'll say it out loud. I remember doing that as a kid, but like after a certain age, you stop doing that. I do wonder if there are people out there that somehow manage to use those lines and pull it off, though, because I know I'm not one of those people. I say one of those lines and I just emanate cringe. That's pretty dedicated. There's a lot of Pokemon. Do you collect cards too? Since you're so into Pokemon, I'd assume you're a card collector as well. So okay, so Levincia Gym, Montenevera Gym, and Alfornada Gym. Those are the ones that worry me, because those are the ones that I usually have the most trouble with. I guess maybe the Ice Gym too, considering we don't have any fire Pokemon yet. We'll see as we go, but... Ding dong. Easy. What's the new one that's coming out? Because there is a new one that's coming out pretty sure. Isn't it ZA? Or something like that? I need to go to the cafeteria. I need to go talk to this guy. Maybe 200 Pokemon cards. That's not that many. Not been collecting for long then, I'm guessing. It all depends on what you get, I think. Because if you get a booster box, right? They come with 10 cards per pack. So that's about 10 packs worth of cards. Melon Man! How's it going? Of course I remember you. You're the one that came up to me with a hell of a lot of confidence and then popped out a squirrel. I'm just gonna shatter this guy's ego, okay? Get fucked. I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. You collect more Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's one I've not collected. I honestly just recently started collecting Pokemon cards myself, so I'd say I'm not too far off from having about 350, I'd say. I just recently got this Magic the Gathering set, so we have a whole bunch of cards. So this cost me $380 in my monies, Canadian monies, but we ended up pulling 2 cards that were worth $400 in US monies, so about $450, we'll say, Canadian, whatever, just to inflate it a tiny bit, even though it's definitely worth a bit more than that. So we did pretty good with those. People are saying it's the worst set in Magic the Gathering though, which I'm sad about. It's my first set in Magic the Gathering, personally. Yeah, it's the big cringe. You can't forget an essence like mine. W's. You get it? That's a big dub, right? That's a big 400 Canadian, getting back 400 US in 2 cards. That's a big W. I agree. I'll show you guys them quick, actually. It's going to be a bit flippy, but I got this one. It's non-hollowed, so that one's worth $350. And then we got a Soul Stone card, which if we would have gotten the most expensive variation, it would have been $5,000. But we got the not as expensive one, so $50. What is this dream? I don't know. This could be like a Hitler level dream. I don't really want to sign up for anything until I know what's happening. No, I'm more so worried. I'm all about that picnic life. My lord. I'm so tempted to change all of my titles right now to I'm all about that picnic life. I'd assume so. I'd assume this is all about cooking. This is my cooking tutorial, I think. You know, each Pokemon's introduction games, like the games where they were first ever introduced type of thing. Just a real big Pokemon fan, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. I wish that I could be so into something like that. Even when I get really into things, I can't get as into them as that. Herba Mystica. The mystical herb, if you really need translation for that. Spanish is so fucking weird sometimes. They'll say some words and you can definitely understand it even not knowing Spanish. I speak fluent Spanish. Hot tip. But yeah, I don't think it would be hard for English speaking people to just kind of make their way through Spanish living. I mean, my dad did it. They're cocaine. It's a cocaine plant. Prevent aging. I want to try me some of those. I was playing Fortnite last night. Someone hopped in chat and said, "It feels illegal to be here." How old are you? You look 17. Motherfucker, do I look 17 to you? Maybe? Look at me. I have crazy hair. Maybe that's the only indication of me not knowing how to control myself. But I'm 24, in case you are wondering. I was very surprised by that. And it's really funny because when you think about it... I'm sorry, I'm just going to take 1 second here. So, when you think about it, right? When you're first ever told, oh, you look older when you're young, like say you're 12, 13, and someone's like, how old's this guy? 16? You're like, oh yeah, I'm such a big fucking man. But somehow when you're 24 and someone says, hey, you look 17, I'm somehow suddenly offended. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know what type of like Uno reverse that is, but instead of feeling flattered, oh wow, I look young, nice, my skin must look really nice, I just feel offended. It's really funny to me, just how the tables turn. Nah, you look like 21. Hey, that's that. See, I like that. That's a good legal age too. Hey, see, that's not bad though. This person looked me dead in my face through the screen and said, you look 17. While I was playing with my wife, by the way. Yesterday was a game where it literally in the title, it said, Fortnite with my wife. So it was, I guess maybe some weeboos out there are playing with like anime characters and calling, I guess, no, that makes sense. Maybe there was more confusion there than I would have thought. What is that? That Pokemon looks wild, man. Ooh, that looks like the elephant Pokemon. The one that starts out blue but ends off gray. Blue with red little... Panthy. I think that's his name. The evolution of Panthy, though. That's what it looks like. Donphan! Hey, look at that. I think that was it, right? That is what I'm talking about. I think I'm completely correct with that. Can you get those bees out of here? I could tell. It's okay, though. If you cook for me, you can be my Brock to my Ash and Misty. I just need to find a Misty. Prideful. I can see why you'd like this guy. He's growing on me. I already answered. Okay, Titans. That's going to be interesting. I like this. I like this so far. This is fun. Like I said, it's been a little bit since I played Pokemon, and I just really felt the craving recently when I first like booted this up like a few days ago. So I'm glad to be back into it. There's only 5? I'm guessing you'll unlock more, but 5 seems right too. Panthy. You know what? Yeah, it's a weird name like that. Oh, thank you. At least there's something out. Why do we use this? Like, I've actually never ever figured out the use for a bag of Stardust apart from selling it. That's drugs, right? That's fucking drugs. We call that la pink coca. La cocaína pink. You know? Zoroaura. I love that Pokemon so much. It's like a better Ditto. Actually, no, that's Mew. Mew's a better Ditto. I think a lot of people forget that Mew can do that. Oh, I've been hacked. Neo? Neo from the Matrix, is that you? You look like John Wick now. What happened? I do mind, actually. It's an invasion of my privacy. How old am I? I might not know what hacked means. You're not a big fan of getting the treasures? Well, are they good XP-wise? Like, would they be worth it for, like, say, hey, I need to grind, let's do that as a side quest type of thing? Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia. Is that a Pokemon? I know that that's supposed to be a person, but hard Pokemon vibes. Tell me, the big cringe. Yes, I know about Team Star. They're a nuisance. No, I don't know anything about him. Why the fuck did you ask then? You're wasting both of our time. Get straight to the point. You can grind the Elite Four, but you'd have to beat the Elite Four first. You said that, like, I'd have to get to level 60 to be able to beat them. Oh yeah, no, I figured that it's a person in game. It's just, it's such a wild name that it definitely gives, like, Pokemon name. Like, Cassio evolves into Cassiopeia. And it's a fucking watch. Okay, so you're just recruiting people. I don't know who you are. You've hacked into my phone. You seem highly untrustworthy. I have purple hair. I need to get to a clothing store. Let's get this over with. Why do people do that? People are asking me questions, giving me fucking minutes to reply, and then they tell me don't fucking reply. Get your bipolar ass away from here. Okay. I remember when I was younger, because I didn't like to grind, I would just kind of progress and plow through the story, and I'd hit the Elite Four at level 45, and I'd grind them. I wouldn't really go back to grind. I'd figure out the most optimal tactics, the best ways to get it done. It was so difficult, so annoying. I'll be more careful. Honestly, I don't care. I'm going to talk on my phone, and if anyone's overhearing and I can tell that they're overhearing, I'll tell them to stop fucking listening to me. Mind your own business. I just got hacked. I don't think my privacy is really my main priority at the moment. I'm already worried. I'd like to see him smile. Oh, he was the one that was eavesdropping. The dirty bastard. Luckily, I think we can trust him. I don't think he's going to sell off our data to Ubisoft. I just left class. Come on, man. I didn't do anything wrong. That Psyduck is looking at me and just under its beak going, ooh, someone's in trouble. I can emote in this game? I don't know where to go. You don't render very far, do you? Holy fuck, I'm a genius. I really thought I was going to be running around this place forever. Apparently, running to the top of the building and to the first gate that you see was the right decision. Or some uranium, there's some amethyst to the left there. Don't know why I said uranium. Uranium's green. Not too bad, honestly. I've been bullied a little bit, though. Some Team Star people outside said they were going to touch me if they ever see me again, and that seems threatening. I have 4 Pokemon to take care of, and in this day of age, it's almost impossible with threats like this looming about. Nah, it's fine. Is that the order of ease? I'd love to hear your thoughts when you play Soul or Heart Gold. I would hope so, otherwise this is creepy very quickly. Cassiopeia, is it you? Who are you? Mrs. Craven? Why does she have sharp teeth? I like it. Professor Seda. She's definitely a sadist. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea. Alright, Professor Seda, tell me what you know. Beautiful. You can show me any crater you want. The professor, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. I have to read this, you know. We have to allow her to get straight to the point, never mind. TheBigCringe. Oh, there's so much information about me. God damn. How did you... This happened like fucking 15 minutes ago. Technically, in your time. How do you know about this? How well connected is everyone here? No. I'm gonna lie my way through this game. I swear to God. Because it's funny. And I know, you know, girls like a bad boy, right? Huh? Don't lie to females. They'll just slap the shit out of you. Any female, in fact. Don't lie to anyone. Don't be a liar. Yeah, ask me for my assistance with researching and exploring the crater. Please ask me to do that. Oh, hello. Jesus. Luckily, we weren't in a closet. Cynthia. Is that this one's challenge? I know Cynthia. I know Cynthia. Cynthia's the one that's all in black, right? And she has blonde hair and it covers one of her eyes. I don't think I need to explain her very much. That's pretty much it. I know a lot of characters look like that, but she has blonde hair and a pretty much all black outfit, I believe. I don't remember the Pokemon that she uses, though. That's impressive. Why did you let him go? I'm not going to lie to you with this one, because I don't want to risk you taking away my legendary. I'm going to teach him how we do here, okay? He's going to watch our team battle, and then he's just going to want to jump in himself. Cynthia's Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl. Was there not a revamp of Platinum? You'd think that there would have been when they came out with Pearl and Diamond. Or did they just kind of add it into both? Like add the content that would have been just for one. I forgot how much story there is in these games. Why does everyone give a shit where they originated from? And how do you think that you're gonna find out so easily as to just make stipulations as a big crater? I don't know. I am not a smart scientist person, so that's why I make those questions. It doesn't make sense to me. Why is it important where they come from? Unless they're aliens. What's your guys' theory on where Pokemon came from in the Pokemon universe? I think it all relates to Deoxys, doesn't it? No, Arceus. Isn't Arceus the creator of all Pokemon? Or isn't Arceus just like one of the god Pokemon? I don't know the stories. I've not watched them. I just like, by what I think I've heard, snippets. Can I steal some of your Pokeballs? I'm a menace. those names, like they ring bells. I can't like picture the team, so I don't know what you went up against, like whether it was like a dark and psychic team or something like that. I can't remember. It's usually like a fire and dark or something, right? Nemona's a Latina. That's what I got from our interactions so far. I wish I could have picked a nationality. I would have picked British. Maybe I could have carried around like a bottle of Guinness with me. Nice. Pretty much Pokemon Center. This is working out well. I think that we're, you know, our Pokemon levels have gone up 0 so far. We need to go train. Start punching the sand. Yes. I remember having a really hard time. I don't remember what Pokemon game it is, so you are going to have to kind of help me with that. There was Team Skull. What was that one? What was the main boss from Team Skull that you fight at the end? He was difficult. I think I just had a really bad team for him, but still. That's a tough team right there. That'll get the job done. Are we fighting now? I think we're fighting. Okay, let me get my brass knuckles out quick. Okay, got him. Guzma. Yeah. I don't know why. He gave me a hard time. Like I said, I think I had bad bad team for it. I think I was weak to a lot of his Pokemon. And none of my Pokemon did major damage, so... That's a very interesting version of a treasure hunt. Some of those fucking kids looked so angry. I know that they were trying to make them determined, but there was one kid, second row, 3 back. He was just like, how dare you fucking send us out into this world? Bug type Pokemon. Right. Goliospoid or whatever. That guy was a fucking nuisance. Do we ever get to fight the principal? I want to fight the principal. I want to see how tough he is. Oh. Ariyama. He's always been pretty cool. What is that thing? There's a Rockruff there. What's happening? Might have to reload this quick. Oh, never mind. What do you mean? It just likes to take forever. So I'm not going to lie, I've been watching one of my favorite streamers play some different Pokemon games, specifically Sword. Not going to lie, there are some cutscenes there where he goes and he's like, Alright, I gotta wait for this Pokemon over here to finish its being big cutscene. And he's sitting there. And it's just nothing for like 10 seconds. And then bam, it goes in. So it seems like that's just a Pokemon thing. Yeah, I know, I can't blame you. That's a very difficult... Not weak to fire due to the water. And that was an extremely crazy combo. So what it was only weak to... The cutscenes in Sword Shield were just, what, notoriously bad? Go! Actually, I can emote. Is that a dab? Oh, what is it? From generations throughout our nation. Nope. Nope. Looking throughout outer space. I don't know, I'm trying to do a Team Rocket thing. I definitely think you could. Okay, let's switch you, Crazy Dragon. Actually, I still need to level you up more, so you're gonna have to stick around for a bit. Oh yeah. Can we fight? Oh, fisticuffs! I brought my knuckle dusters. Thanks for sticking around too, Dragon. I do appreciate that. I'm still not 100% on what the treasure is. Am I supposed to bring them back a legendary Pokemon? Yeah, but I don't... Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember. I know I did end up beating it, and then that's the one you get null from, right? I think that and in Sun you get null. Or at least your own variant of null. Electric because of the water, flying and rock because of the bug. Yeah, but it wouldn't come through as, like, that's highly effective. You wouldn't get that in the text box still, would you? It'd still be just a decently damaging attack, right? Just like one of the normal hits. Holy fucking shit. I have not been able to travel freely for so long. I've been stuck in these back-to-back cutscenes for a minute here. Yes. Let's go. Type knowledge from Gladion. Yeah, but that's the game that you get it from, I believe. But you get it through a different... You don't get it from Gladion, do you? Super effective comes through with that? Oh, interesting. Arvin? Okay, listen, we're on the same side now. You don't need to act so douchey. You still probably have a mouse and a pigeon as your Pokemon. She was cheating. She 100% was. She terrestrialized when I couldn't. Listen, I can multitask, alright, buddies? Buddies, pals, friends. Don't start fighting in front of me, alright? I'm the one that wants to do the fighting. Me and my buddy here, we're gonna go looking for Titans, dude. And we're gonna find some of that Herba Mystica. And we're gonna have a fantastic time, dude. You would have thought it would have been for both, right? What's the difference? That's like Black and Black 2, isn't it? Like they're the same game. I never understood what the difference between the games were. I thought it was literally just a revamp of the game with, I don't know, not exactly sure why they did it. I thought it was just a money grab. It is up to me. I'll do both. I can multitask. Jesus, let me out of these cutscenes. This cutscene hell. Oh, I'm being hacked again by Neo. So, one person wants me to do one thing. There's 3 different things that I need to do throughout this game is what I'm getting. They're reinforcing this. So we have kind of like little areas to go to. Almost like in Far Cry when you have these fortresses where you have to clear out and capture. Is there? Man. I honestly, I don't think I played one or the other. I played one of them, but I didn't play them both because I thought that it was just a cash grab and trying to push it out again. But after a game or two to just be like, hey, look, we have this game again. Awesome, I will. Sorry, I've not checked that yet. I will be checking that as soon as I'm done. Actually, I should be able to just pull it up right here. Give me 1 second. Bug Jim 15 Stony. Oh, so you're literally giving me a guide here. That's very nice. You have made this very concise. Awesome. So what I'm looking at here is the levels that you sent me for the game, right? And what's the last final fight that I did? And I can't remember. I'm really trying to remember, but I can't. I'm sorry. I really can't remember that one. No, if I put too much more thought into it, I might have an aneurysm on the spot. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do all 3. Calm down. Well, ISIS doesn't ring a bell, but Getsis does. I have no idea, man. I keep getting hacked. I wanna go do the Pokemons. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, I did. I think so. I like I said, I honestly don't remember because it's been so long. After I'm done playing a game, I move on to other games and they just end up slowly fading away. And it's just kind of like the names that kind of ring bells a little bit. Is that the one with Getsis? Because that would make sense then, because that's the one that rings bell. Yeah, we have all the time in the world. Please tell me that's not a real Drifloon over there. Just like the corpse of a Drifloon. Mm-hmm. Hey, how you doing? Why are you popping out? Just because of sandwich. Oh, I see. fondness for sandwiches. That's pretty cute. Yeah, I got the black one. Oh, so we're already close enough that you'll let me just jump on your back and you'll turn into what looks to be a motorbike in this picture? That is very surprising. I thought that we had trust issues. He straight up turned into a motorbike. What is up with that? Very interesting. I should have known that that's how they were going to work. Yeah, no, I got Zekrom, so I must have played white. So that's my tail, I think. And then the front part, I don't know what it is. I'm actually very confused by this legendary Pokemon. He's very wacky. He has different forms that Dioxys had that, right? Dioxys had an attack form, an agility form, a defense form. Dioxys, I think, is one of the coolest Pokemon, because, like, it was such a mystery when I first heard about Dioxys. Oh, this looks great. Oh, this looks great. Okay, well, that's okay. I think freedom now, right? Fucking yes, finally. Holy hell. I'm gonna break my ankles. Oh my god. I actually thought that that might have caused some damage there. That I got some height. Okay, let's actually get some movement here. Yes. Okay, where are we going? I don't want to emote. So do I just take it on my own pace then? What is this? Area 4. Okay, so Area 1's probably the area that we go through first, I'm assuming. Interesting. Oh my god, that's a huge crater. Map's pretty big too, actually. This feels big. Like, maybe I'm just... Even looking at it like this, it feels like a pretty decently big map. Cool. Alright, so we're just gonna head off to... What is this, then? Are these... We'll go there first. Let's go check that out. And on the way, we're going to do some fights because we need to level up our characters a bit. I didn't think that we were going to have to go through that much story. As you probably realize, I don't have the, like, hours on hours to play today. I'm going to be stopping it actually in about 30 minutes, which is very depressing. Can I fight you? Because that was a lot of story. I don't mind, but... Why does that little Pokemon look so pale? The Choodle. I swear that he had a heavier blue to him. I don't think I need to Terra-titilize. Oh, we got this. We got this. Nailed it. We did it. I love beating up on kids. Love to show them what life's like. Show them how rough it is. If they want to be the very best. That's actually fair. My goodness. Let's get to that point. Every time after I drink Monster, I found that if I don't drink like half a glass of water, I get the coughs a bit. Very weird. This is not the direction I was supposed to go, was it? Whatever. Yeah, let's go. Follow me! Train. There are not supposed to be more Pokemons around. I think there might supposed to be more Pokemons around. Let's just quickly do a save and exit and then hop back in. Oh, okay, so am I supposed to actually run through like leaves and stuff to get these guys? Because it says that there's like a Jigglypuff over here or something. Because like on the map it shows that there are Pokemons around. You gonna go fight a Pokemon? Okay, look. Where's the bug gym at? You the bug gym? Path of Legends. Okay, that's... I want to zoom out just a little bit more, but instead it takes me to fucking Kingdom Come. I'm very confused. I thought that these were supposed to be the gyms. These symbols here. Okay, that's a gym there. I need to find faces. Here we go. Found you. Select. Set as destination. Awesome. Figured it out. You wanna fight, kid? No. Yeah, I just love approaching children and asking them to fight. So what are the other little icons then? I'm gonna just do a quick save. The blurry ones are the Titans. Okay, and then the other ones are Team Star things. Good to know. I'm still iffy on the design of the legendary. I like it. I really like the toothless bits that I'm getting from it, but I don't know how I feel about that feathery action up there. That's just me. That's just me. That's not good. All right. Third time's a charm. Don't you worry about it. You do like the design? I think it's cool. I think that I'm assuming the terrestrial or whatever form looks pretty neat. I'm just the size of it's also a bit iffy. All these legendaries that we've been seeing are pretty large. Obviously, the little form of the legendary beforehand, Cosmo, the little cloud ball thing, that one was small, but that was almost like an egg form of the legendary, and once it was a legendary, it was fucking huge. So this one's kind of a small legendary. What the fuck? Did you dye your Taurus? Is that legal? Sorry, I hit an invisible wall. Whoa. Oh. Pokemon. I didn't see these guys. Chlorophyll. Groudon's 5'11". That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Groudon's always seemed like such a giant fucking Pokemon. You seem to know your shit though, so. I don't think I have. I honestly don't think I've seen any animations of Groudon. I think I've only played with Groudon in like the Mystery Dungeon Pokemon game that I was talking about last time. I got the high ground on you, kid. You don't stand a chance. Oh, Azumarill's always been such a fucking brick of a Pokemon. I don't know how. They're so strong all the time. They can take so many hits. Thunder Wave should be pretty good. Nice. 11'6", but looks like he's 5'11". Okay, 11'6" a bit better, but that's also still not as big as I would have expected. I thought Groudon would have been a 20-foot beast. Same with Kyogre, like a 20-foot long Pokemon. What, is it as big as a Wishcash? Use confusion! Yes! We've got it by its balls now! Alright, scream at them. Yell about your taxes. It was too much for them. Sounds good, Ominous Dragon. Houndour. You know what? The Big Snob's not been out for a bit. Let's bring out the Big Snob, shall we? Hiya! Beautiful. Obviously, we're gonna have to go with the water gun. I should have Terratitalized. Never mind. I didn't need to. It would have been for nothing. I just wanted to see what he looked like, you know? Come on, crazy. Yes. You got this. That's actually a crazy move to want to learn. Definitely down for that. I like Swift. I'll ask for advice. No! I think that if I'm going to get rid of anything, it's going to be Thunderwave. I don't know why. I don't think I need two moves that are debilitating like that, right? Awesome, thank you. I'll check that out in a second here. I'm going to replace Swift. I'm going to use this Reltz right now as stands, as a Pokemon that helps capture other Pokemon. It's got some good stats. Got some good moves for that. See, I'll show you what I mean. Oh. I thought that was a Pokemon's. I did not skip Hypnosis. I apologize. It is too late now. We will all be sleeping with the fishies. Trying to go? Oh, I don't want to capture you, though. Guys, we're in the bushes. Can we do this somewhere else? Please, guys, we're in the bushes. I almost can't see you. Hypnosis. See what I mean? Such a powerful move. And now we get to take them out and get our XPs up. No, I definitely know Hypnosis is inaccurate as all shit. But that's why when I believe in the heart of the cards, I'm going to use Hypnosis. Perfect. Scatterbug's been scattered all over the wall. I got some powder from it. That's the first time you've seen it hit first try. Heart of the cards. That's actually something I downloaded recently. I downloaded like the Master Duel game. And I don't know what I'm doing with it. I started and I had to start by making a deck. So I made a Blue Eyes deck because it's all I remembered. Oh, it's going interestingly, I'll say that much. You know what? No. I'm going to show you how good my Hypnosis skills are. Inaccurate as hell, my ass. Reltz has the power. Now, with this epic skill... Oh, fuck, it woke up. I need a stronger sleeping move. Like, intoxicate.
Marvelous. So many willing test subjects.
This is Legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You just hop off stream? What were you playing? Or just chatting it up? Oh, no. Okay. What does Hoppip evolve into? Hoppip doesn't seem like it has much plans for the future. I don't think it does much. I don't think it's worth capturing. We're gonna scream it away. Fantastic. You were shiny hunting. God damn. That seems like it would take forever. You trying to like complete the Pokedex with shinies? Is that the goal? Next Pokemon I catch, I'm gonna name it Deceased Legend. For that epic raid. Okay, I already have a Lechonk and I want to get rid of it, so... Actually, because of the disdain I have for your kind, I'm gonna get me some pork chops. In this game, do you see the shinies before you go into battle? It makes sense, right? I honestly probably shouldn't go in with Crazy Dragon. I'm trying to level him up a bit. Yeah, like it just makes sense to see them as shinies before you'd run up to them. So you'd be running around and you'd be like, that one doesn't look normal, and then you'd be able to go get them, I think. I want to see what the Terratitalize is with this guy. Awesome. That's kind of neat. And then again, it's also kind of a wow factor if it isn't like that, you know? I still think I prefer being able to see it. You have to really pay attention. That makes sense. Yeah, especially because some of these guys are so small, right? And some of the shinies aren't that different. Like, they don't look that different from the normal. That was beautiful. I really did not like the hat that he put on. I like Dragon's hat more. That's okay. Hiking's real simple. Haha. Oh, Squovit. I'm just farming right now, just so you know. I'm farming some levels. Getting up the Pokemon's levels. I gotta be part of the Elite Four here. I gotta beat them, show them how good I am, and then also probably form a coup of sorts to get one of the Elite Four kicked off. I'll plant some like porn or something, some really nasty porn on his desk. Get him fired. That way I can become one of the Elite Four. It's my dream as a Pokemon trainer. I think I have a pretty solid plan too, actually. I think that's a level 8. That's pretty solid. Hypnosis! Fuck! I couldn't go for 3. And Crazy Dragon's now dead. Oh, fuck. I was too confident with my Hypnosises. Hypnosisize. The most insane one I can see a difference in is Garchomp. Okay. Well, some of them are completely different colors, like pink instead of like their regular color, right? Let's go ahead and Ember this guy. I feel like Squovit would be a really gnarly color. It would be like blue or something. Again, not super noticeable, but really weird once you do notice it. Okay, use Pecorino. Come on, you can do it, Batman. Haha. You underestimated me. You forgot about my big pecs. All natty, bro. This is a battle of the ages right here. Send this into the, like, Elite Four. They need to see this because they need to know how good my battle tactics are. 4 hits and I took out that Squovit that was 1 level below me. That's Elite Four material right there. That's like... Ah! That's like no difference. I feel like that one would be really hard to see, yeah. Oh, do we want the Bonsly? This guy's super cute. Do we want... Why is this guy out? Whatever. Big Chonk's part of our team, you know. We shouldn't segregate them from the rest of his community. Should we get a Bonsly? Deceased Legend, if you're still sticking around here, do you want to be a Bonsly? I'll give you that choice. And then if you say you do want to be a Bonsly, that essentially means capture the Bonsly. Oh fuck, the Big Chonk isn't going to last long here. Echoed voice. Yeah, I realized that you fainted once Lechonk got thrown out on the field. It wasn't a great situation. Lechonk, no! Okay, you know what? It's now or never. Get in my... I'm being stalked. Did you see that? I have someone breathing over my shoulder, ready to jump as soon as we're done this battle. Awesome. We got ourselves a Bonsly. Deceased? That's you. I always thought Bonsly was super cute. A. Okay, it's gonna have to be deceased ledge. Deceased or legend? Which one would you prefer? I'm gonna go with legend. Just because it only allows you to put 12 characters in, and deceased ledge sounds weird, so legend. We have to get Crazy Dragon back up. Oh god. Lechonk, you can't fight your own kind. That's so unfair. Where am I? I think I should actually be able to get to a tray. Yeah, down there, right? How do I get down there? Whatever. I'm going this way. God damn it! Crazy Dragon, hold on. We'll get there. Come on, the big chunk. Oh, I hate these battles. You're just gonna start sucking me off and get a little bit of my HP out. I don't like that. We're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run. This isn't a battle that Lechonk can win. Run away. Not even the legendary could fight that Hoppip. That Hoppip was on gear, man. I've never seen such a buff Hoppip. Gotta get Crazy Dragon all healed up. I just reverted all of my progress, but that's fine. I gotta get Crazy Dragon all healed up. My priorities have changed. Do I love locks? Locks or rocks? I guess I like locks. Yeah, sure. I don't know why. For some reason, it just seemed... Oh, Nuzlocke. Yeah, I don't mind Nuzlocks. That's the one that evolves into Shiftry, right? Yeah, I definitely don't mind that. Oh, right now I can take on the Elite Four. No problem. I don't care, Miss Joy. Nurse Joy. I have a bug to go catch. Did I animate it and post it on YouTube? What do you mean?
What I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yay, thank you. I don't know what you mean though by did you animate it and post it? Seems like I went the wrong direction here. Oh no, I definitely don't do Pokemon love songs or anything like that. I do gaming and I talk shit. That's pretty much me. I kind of want to get this. I have a water type. Okay, we're just going to do this for the XP then. That's a good Azurill? Speakers are acting weird. Okay. So, I'm going to replace... I'm looking for people who do Pokemon Nuzlocke and animated and post it on YouTube. I'm sorry, I still don't know what that means. Crazy Dragon, do you get that? Do you get what he's saying there? And Crazy Dragon also gave me a hint to catch this, so I'm using it, and I'm using RNRNAFB as the name. You don't even get a choice. You don't want to be named on my game? Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm naming you anyway. Huge power is really good for Azurill. And it's a fairy type, too. That's interesting. I thought that was just going to be a water type. Okay, gotta pay attention. RNRNAFB. Man, that really seems like I just spammed my keyboard. That is the name, though. If you fight a lot of Marrows, it'll increase your Pokemon's HP. Interesting. Okay, so if you head over to the YouTube side, RNR, just so you know, Ominous Dragon says he knows about Nuzlocke quite well. So he might be able to... He might be the guy to talk about in chat about that. I don't... Like, that's not what a mud skip... That's not what a mud... That's not a mudkip. Oh, what's those guys called? A woo... Starts with a W, right? How do I get to that bug section? I'm completely lost. Am I supposed to go around that way? Or am I supposed to go down that way? I think I'm supposed to go around this way, right? Because I'm trying to get to that bug. I don't have that command, sadly. It's just the same as my Twitch, though. XG and ShadowBlitz over on YouTube. Oh, follow the road. It seems to be something... Yeah, okay. I think I see the way I'm supposed to go. There's a door from this school, so I'm just farming right now. Okay. Thick fat. I do want to get some XP still, so I am going to take advantage of this. Imagine. I'm going to terrestrialize into a hypnosis. Oh, I'm still on my Pokemon, too. So far, I've only seen 2 of the terratilizations. I like this one the most. Pshaw. That did nothing to me. Also, I was floating. Pshaw. That did nothing. Are you ready for this? Ooh, you didn't stand a chance, did ya? Plus, anyone who's over on Twitch, if you don't like ads, which I try to run none whatsoever, but Twitch is Twitch, so it's always going to force at least one onto you. YouTube doesn't do that because I'm not partnered with YouTube yet, so feel free to enjoy the content there with no ads. I don't know if I actually want to fight this guy. I will, though. We're going to make our way to the school. I want to get close to the bug gym at least before we end off. Because when I hop on, probably, maybe not tomorrow. I want to make a video for tomorrow evening. And maybe play a bit of Borderlands myself. And then maybe on Thursday I'll hop on again. Sunday though, we're going to have a hell... What the fuck is that guy doing with his arms? I had to look at OBS, make sure I wasn't tripping. This way. But yeah, Sunday. Sunday's my... Like, if I'm guaranteed to stream any day at all, it's Sunday. And that's... I wasn't even that close. I wasn't even that close to your tiny ass. But that's when we're going to be playing a bunch of Pokemon. For sure. Probably 2 games on Sunday. I'm still deciding what the second game's going to be. I just recently downloaded Siege, and I have access to 50 whatever operators. So, what does Shroodle evolve into? It is possessed. I think that's what you mean, right? Possessed? Or, what does that Shroodle evolve into? Is that Shroodle worth getting? Because, oh, a Pichu. A Pichu. Are you gonna fight me? No. Oh, I love playing this version of this game. Everything's possessed. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. I'm actually wondering if I should try and find another Shroodle. Nope? Okay. I'm just gonna say, fuck the Shoodle then. There's a door from the school. That makes sense. This is Big Barrier Reef. So I don't know if you guys care. This might be what I end up talking about tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure on if I will. Xbox Game Pass. I don't know if you guys are users of Xbox Game Pass. If you own a PC or even Xbox, obviously, they have decided tiers is the way to go. So I think that there's like a $10, $15, and a $30 tier now. It's very interesting. You get access to less games, obviously, for the cheapest tier. And then you get access to more games for the higher tier. The higher tier is the only tier that seems worth it, though, because you really don't get much for the first two. And that's obviously forcing you into buying the more expensive tier out of the three. Am I going the right way? This just leads right up to the school, doesn't it? But the only reason I say that, and the only reason I'd say that the third one is worth it, is if you play Fortnite specifically. Because it gives you the crew pass, which is a $15 purchase per month. So technically it gives you a $15 discount if you want to do some really funky math. But it's really weird. They're trying to increase the prices while also giving the illusion of choice. Like you have 3 different tiers now. It will suit your budget better. Play the games you want to play. But what it's really doing is separating something that actually was pretty decent. I liked Game Pass as it was because it gave you a bunch of decent games and a fuck ton of like indie games and games that you don't usually hear about that you just got access to. I think I did it. Left side giant door. Oh wait, I went right. No, I think I did it. I think I did it. Check the map. You're so right. I'm so wrong. Where does this go? Okay. Do I want one of these guys? All these motherfuckers are staring at me. That guy's cute. I want this guy. He actually looks like a ball of dough. Buy dough? Really? There's no... Actually, I can just do this. There is no way this is going to capture it, but still. Risk it for the biscuit. It's so much worse when you don't capture it now, too. I'm sorry. It's okay, don't worry about it. You'll get healed right away. They bark at me. I remember when I was doing the capturing before, it added a lot more tension. Like in the older Pokemon games, it shook. It shook. And then you waited a bit and you're like, oh crap, this isn't it. And then it shook again and you were like, yeah! It's missing that now. Let's go with... That's... Yeah, I'll go with that. See what that does. Doesn't affect the big chunk. Oh, that's fine. I'll do another one of you, actually. Oh, that's the best smelling ass I've sniffed all day. Smells all doughy. A little bit sweet, too. Okie dokie. I think now should be good. Come on, Fido. I actually don't think I'm going to name this one. Fido is already punny enough. Unless I want to call him, like... I don't know, man. Yipperus? Nah, we're good. We're not giving this one a name. He's probably not going to be sticking around for too long. The big chunk. Yep. The big chunk, it's... Actually, no, we want to keep that one. I was told that one's good. I'm sorry, but yeah, you're the one that's going to have to go. Yes, yes, yes. They go to a box. Crater north. Take a left. Alrighty. Why the fuck you point me that? Oh, it's... Why? Why would I have to go left? That doesn't make sense. I think it's right. I think I just have to go down and to the right a bit more. That would just leave me... I'm gonna trust what you say. I'll go left. Oh, so I'll heal my Pokemon. Does it look like I'm talking to you? I'm good. I'm trying to talk to the lady. Thank you. Right. Alrighty, sounds good. I thought it was going to be some temporal madness. I had to trust you. Some space-time disturbances. I've not been listening to you, Nurse Joy. Goodbye. Right, I can use you in here. So, no more bicycles, huh? So this way? Do I have to go through this creepy back alley? Hey, Kapa... Interesting. Definitely. When I looked at the map definitely, like, north for me, crater. So I assumed left. And then when you leave, I think I need to just... rotate you. I think that's more accurate. Yeah. I gotta get out of this neighborhood. Look at my character. He's fucking shaking around so hard. Holy hell, he's gonna have a concussion or a brain hemorrhage by the time we're done running around. Oh my god. That was actually surprising to me. I hadn't focused on that until just now. No, I get the point. I'm going to try and see if I can mess with that delay. I think it's probably because I'm streaming to Twitch and two different YouTube outputs, the short form and the landscape form. Plus, I've had a bunch of computer updates recently. I always have to update my OBS settings, and I might have forgotten to reset the delay. So there might accidentally be a 20-second delay on the stream. It's a really annoying thing if you've ever used OBS. When you update your PC, like a big update, it resets everything. You have to reset what your mic is located to. You have to reset other audio sources if you had to route them. It's very annoying. I have some things set up where I get notifications through different audio sources than just the main speakers. And I always have to reset them up when I have a system update. I want an Eevee so bad. Can we get an Eevee? I don't particularly know what evolution I would like. Just definitely not Jolteon. I don't know why. I'm biased against Jolteon. Okay, show me what you can do, Crazy Dragon. Okay. You have a very big forehead. It's the very first thing that I noticed. They lowered your eyes a bit too much. Isn't this a fire-type Pokemon? I don't know why. For some reason, the Scatterbug made me think fire-type. It is just a bug, right? It's not a bug fire. Ooh, Oh, you don't stand a chance. Oh, that hurt, actually. Yep, that works for me. Wait, crater in the middle. That might actually be a bit more difficult than it sounds. I'll just, I can rotate my map and lock it in, and then we'll always use that map orientation as reference. That way, if you guys are wanting to try and tell me to go somewhere, it'll be easier for my puny brain to understand. Didn't stand a chance. I confused the shit out of you. It's the only move I've been using with you. I need a better move set. Hell yeah, show me that new move. Drifloon's a... Yeah, I'll stick with Drift. I'll stick with this one. Just straight up bug, okay. Oh, it's been squatted. It's been splotted. This is either going to be extremely effective or extremely ineffective. This is either going to be extremely effective or extremely ineffective. Show him what you got, Fido. Just 1 second. Let me teach this Drifloon what life's about, huh? Haha. Let me lick you. Oh, that's not good. Don't flinch. Fuck. Lick. That was good. That was good. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. Bonsly, show him what you got. Oh, this Drifloon's always been a bish. The evolution, in particular, when you have to fight. I think it's in Soul Silver as well, right? You have to fight a gym boss. I think that has the evolution of Drifloon as one of their bosses, as well as the evolution of Misdreavus. Is this even gonna work? Didn't think so. What does this do? Okay, I guess I'll try that. Okay, now do it. Do the astonishing. Oh! You're not worth saving if you can't hit once. Astonish! You're fucking pathetic. You are pathetic. I don't even want to save you. Okay, the big snob, just show them what's up. I thought it would have used Astonish. I thought Astonish would have been a really, like, effective hit. But no. I have better, like, luck when it comes to hypnosis. We'll just smack you with my little flapper. Get out of here. I pulled a Will Smith in the Chris Rock situation. I didn't use Rock Throw. I used Chris Rock Slap. It's pretty close. Covet. I just want to know what Covet is first. No. Me too, actually. I thought that would be a lot quicker. You and your damn Drifloon. Gotta get to that Pokemon Center without any more interactions. Hey, look, there's a Happiny over there. I gotta fucking heal my weak-ass team. Well, that's good to know. Rock throw it is next time. I don't see why I'd have to go to her to ask those questions, but... I guess I just had to give her more uses, right? That's something I've always actually, like, from when I first started watching Pokemon, with, like, obviously Ash getting Pikachu, meeting the first Nurse Joy, and then taking Pikachu to the next one and meeting Nurse Joy again. I've always thought that was a very funny and very cool story point. Obviously, when I was younger. Now, I think that it's so funny because they made... What is that? What is that over there? That's fair. I thought it was going to use Astonish because they just used Astonish beforehand. Get away from me! I don't want to fight anyone right now. I'm trying to grab that ball. Fucking young goose. Hoarding my balls. What are those things? I want to check out one of those things. Those things look neat. I just jump off this edge. Holy fucking shit, I can! I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. Stored power. Fucking shiny ass Diglett. What do you mean? It looks so stupid. This Diglett looks so dumb with just this giant hat on it. How did it get that hat on? It has no arms. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to low-key... Level 17?! You're flicking my nipples right now, right? Jesus. Sounds good. Not going to terrestrialize. Crazy Dragon. Rip, most likely. Unless we can hit this. No way I didn't flinch and I hit my hypnosis. That's actually lucky as hell. Holy shit. Okay. I think Confusion's a better bet from these two. That's why I keep going with it. We'll see how much damage this does, just as a little tester. I know, lucky, right? Okay, that did fucking nothing. I was right to not do that. I'm not gonna be... No, I'm not gonna waste it. If he somehow stays asleep, I didn't think so, but I did... If I clicked on Hypnosis, he was gonna hit me and I was gonna go down anyway, so... Yep, you are the luck ball. As soon as you decide to not show up for a stream, my entire game is gonna explode. I'm gonna be overrun by terratitalized Diglets. It's not gonna be good. I'm not a pussy. We're fighting this. Come on, the big snob. You can't terratitalize? Why can thee not terratitalize? Where's the logic in... Oh. Okay, terratitalize. Now use water gun. It looks like I'm just spraying water at my head. It doesn't come off as elegant. Jesus. Come on. Okay. I guess I'll catch it and just throw it into my box. I think I can. And I think it makes sense to. It's a level 17, so... I swear, in some games, they didn't let you catch Pokemon that were like a certain level above. Level 17, goddamn. Ooh, that is true. I kind of forgot about that because I was told that my, what's it called becomes Fairy, but I thought that that was their type anyway. Aqua Jet, it's kind of like a quick attack, right? Is Charm good? I'm going to check that out quick. The user gazes at the target charmingly, making it less wary. This isn't the one that makes it fall in love with it, though. I see. So, probably going to skip out on that one. I liked the, what is it, Enamor? Or something like that. Yeah, I thought that my Ralts was only one type. I didn't realize that my Ralts had two types. Oh god, I made a mistake. I see a big no in chat. What happened? What did I do? Oh, it's a psychic and a fairy. I see. I see. That's pretty cool. Is this a Pokemon? Nope, that's a wheelbarrow. Charm is more useful than Splash. How is... Splash is useless. All you do is splash. It doesn't do anything. What do you mean? Okay, this is going to be pretty much it, though. I know, I'm so sorry that we didn't get a little bit more done. But we're going to do the bug gym. Next time I go live on Pokemon Scarlet, we're doing the bug gym. We're going to get probably the big snob evolved into an even bigger snob. We're pretty close. We have a full roster, a couple of cuties. And then this fucking freak. Oh my god, Joy! You're like that unwanted character that every goddamn gacha game adds into them that speaks for you. Nothing happens when you use Splash, literally. I think you could say anything is more useful than Splash, right? No, I thought you were a Pokeball. That's unfair. I actually did think that they were surrounding a Pokeball. You're level 10. It's not bad. Oh no. Oh no. When does Ralts evolve? Ralts seems like a 15. Ralts is a 15, probably, I'm guessing. Or a 14 even. Ralts, yeah, I'm gonna say, that's my bet right now is 14. Oh wow. That's actually really good. No! You made me look away and you died! Okay, Bonsley, now's your chance to shine. Rock throw. Haha! Your fucking peck does nothing to me. Bonsley's got it going. Bonsley did fantastic, if I do say so myself. Ooh, what does Bonsley look like after Terra titillizing? That would be beautiful. All right, but yeah, this is going to be the end of this stream tonight. I'm not going to go ahead and get distracted, try and get a Pokeball and run into a Farfetch'd anymore. That's not a Farfetch'd. Why do I keep trying to say Farfetch'd for those things? Whatever. Maybe I need to just get myself a Farfetch'd. Add it to my box. Get it out of my mind. Fantastic. All right. So, that's it. I really do appreciate you coming and watching Ominous Dragon. I really appreciate the raid from earlier as well, Deceased Legend. That was fantastic. Definitely wasn't expecting that. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I kind of got taken off guard by the amount of story. That's fine though. You stuck around. You guys enjoyed it too a little bit, I hope. I didn't read everything. Imagine if I would have read everything like out loud. It would have taken a lot longer. So I think I made a good choice by just kind of taking it in by myself and kind of quipping a few jokes here and there when I could think of some. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this game so far. I'm really excited for when we can get some clothes. I look like a total dweeb right now. We need to get ourselves some nice outfit, like a nice outfit to be the Elite Four in. We can't go up there looking like a school nerd. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in that last battle you definitely were. It seems like there is a little bit of latency, so I'm going to say it again, I do appreciate you coming and watching the stream. Anyone who's over on Twitch and not let me get the peanut butter out of my mouth, and isn't already following, what are you doing? Come over to YouTube too, subscribe there. We're really close to 300. That's pretty cool. I started end of February of this year, so our growth has been quite a bit faster than I expected it to be, and I think that that's all because of you guys. You guys are interacting, you guys are liking the videos that you're enjoying, and I do appreciate that. But yeah, that's it for tonight. You need to voice chat with me while I play. Maybe we can get something like that going. I'm not sure, like, the way that I do that is possibly having someone in Discord, but I don't really want a voice in my head constantly that I have to pay attention to. I like the looking at chat and getting what I can from that. Doesn't seem like chat on this side has the proper link, but whatever, that's fine. Either way, that's going to be it for this, and I'll see you guys Thursday. Most likely Thursday. If somehow you don't hear from me, I've been kidnapped. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing the bug gym. I have some pretty badass Pokemon in my team. You guys ready? Those of you who are here early are going to get to see my team. I'm going to brag about them. One of them's pretty much a donut. Okay, this guy's perpetually smiling. Alright, my team consists of Crazy Dragon, the Relts, Fido the Fido, the Big Snob, what was his original name now? Quaxley, I think? Very fancy. Batman Robin, Fletchling, and then there's R&R Nafba. He's a very strong Azumarill. So there's something that I'm trying to figure out with my current stream setup. I have a stream setup where I can go live on YouTube and Twitch straight from OBS. I'm still trying to figure out how to set it to a lower latency so that there's less stream delay between you and me. I think that there's still about 10 to 15 second stream delay, sadly. And I've done what I can right now with my technical knowledge. Aqua Jet's quick, Water Gun's not bad. We're gonna go Aqua Jet. Okay, we have a chance. What's stronger? Aqua Jet's at 40. Okay, we're going with you. They're both the same. Nice. That was close. If he would have done one more Hone Claws, I don't think I would have made it out of that one very easily. Oh, Mudbray. Let's switch. so I can heal. I'm gonna heal my other guys. Oh, so but Fletchling currently isn't resistant to fighting. Mudbray's always been a very, very tough Pokemon. As far as I've found. I think in Sun, I had a Mudbray. I'm just gonna hope that I can pull off 2. I know. A lot of you guys are probably cringing at me. Okay, that's why my character's name in this is TheBigCringe. I'm gonna... Oh, I thought he killed himself. Okay, he's good. I was worried there. I actually thought we just saw something awful. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Get the bug type grasshopper thing. It helped me a lot. Bug type grasshopper thing. All right. Actually, I'm still on the healing. I'm still on the healing. I'm sorry, guys. Again, I'm trying to hold up to my character's name. Fido's the one that we need to heal. Crazy Dragon just needs to stand back for now. Need his knowledge. You hear about that knowledge guy getting sued for like over 100 million? That's pretty nutty. You guys remember back in the day there was these old ads on YouTube? You always used to see it. And it's like, I'm here in my garage for my Lamborghini. You know what I like more than money? Knowledge. Yeah, that guy? Yeah, apparently he's getting sued for a radical amount of money. We're going with Fido. I'm putting all my money on Fido. Nincada, for some reason, is the one that's coming to mind. The Steel-type bug Pokemon? Is that the one you're talking about? I don't know any other N-type Pokemon for some reason. Or N. Started with N. That are green, possibly, and, you know. Okay, we're gonna have to bank on our luck a bit and either go with a bite or I'm going bite. I'm gonna bite at his ankles. Lynch? Yes. I'm so lucky! Oh, thank you. It's not Nincada. Let's lick. Come on, let's hope my luck sticks. Oh, I'm screwed. Holy hell, this is... I need to train more. I need to go back to the dojo. Tail Whip isn't bad. Make it a bit weaker. I'm gonna try and weaken it a little bit for the next guy. It's all about teamwork. Florantis? Flomantis? It's like a mantis type Pokemon, I think maybe. Is Nincada not a steel bug Pokemon? Like, I thought that was the only one that I knew of. Apparently I knew none. I guess Nincada must just be a steel. You're fighting, so I think you're a fighting. Ground. You're ground something. We're gonna go with Aqua Jet. Come on, Big Snob. Yes! Oh. Got a mango. Or something. A berry? That did not look like a berry. That was way too big to be a berry. YouTube's about 10 seconds after Twitch. God damn. Yeah, it's because usually I can set the latency to ultra low, but for some reason it's deciding to set it at normal when I stream directly from OBS, and it doesn't give me enough time to change it. Oh, we got this, the Big Snob. We got this. You managed to do it and get to the YouTube stream before it went off. A critical hit? Are you kidding me? It's all up to you, Crazy Dragon. It's all up to you. Okay, if you're quick enough, I think we can pull this off. I don't know what that does. Did that screw me? Okay, if we're quick enough, I think we can pull this off. I could use a revive, but I like living on the edge, okay? Fuck! Like, how fast is this goddamn donkey? Holy shit. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I realize that. Thank you very much. Send me back to the hospital, and I'm going to put my Pokemon back onto the field. Shielding my Pokemon from exhausted. They're weak. They're pussy Pokemon. They need to level up. I blame them, not me. It's not the trainer's fault. Okay, I'm going right back to him. I know what my problem was. I didn't use hypnosis enough. Wait, also, I want to change my starting Pokemon quick. What are you doing? Don't look that way. Never mind, it is Fido. We'll be fine. Bug? You not see I'm busy? Wait, actually. Ha! I forgot running was an option! We can just be cowards! Go around that sheep. Aha, I snuck up on him. And a big legendary Pokemon. Must be shitting himself. Actually, he just remembers whipping my ass. He's probably very confident. I wonder what this guy evolves into. I'm super curious. Fido. Philodo. I don't know. It's going to be another dough pun. Okay, I got really lucky with my lick last time. I'm switching you in. I don't care. I just feel like your water attacks are going to do less this way. I don't have any grass-type Pokemon, I realize. I should get some grass or something that does a little bit more damage to the water. These guys screwed. You don't think he evolves? Well, I'm gonna have to abandon him really quick. Okay, Azumaril's going too. Not been able to do anything for me. That's right, I work my Pokemon hard. I need to be one of the Elite Four, so... I don't know if they're allowed to make that evolution. That would be hilarious, though. Either way, the Bug-type Pokemon don't know what's coming. We're getting yoked out here on the field. I have to just use Wing Attack. Fido evolves. So, the Ominous Dragon there, he's been here pretty much since I started playing this Pokemon series. Mischief. Oh, I'm keeping you. He seems pretty knowledgeable on Pokemon. He or she. Whatever. They definitely know what the fuck they're talking about, it seems. I was vouching for you. I can never vouch for you again, my man. I can't. I was really putting my neck out on the line. Trying to stand up for you there. Oh, wait. Ignore the lie. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Like, just erase from your memory the last 20 seconds. You probably already typed it up. I need a Fire-type Pokemon, too. You're right. That's fine. The big snob doesn't need to evolve yet. I think that he's going to evolve at 16. Oh. He's at 16. Never mind. I thought he was going to evolve at 16. He must evolve at 17 or 18 then. We're going to go with Batman Robin. Fire-type Pokemon is... Well, I have a Fire-type Pokemon, actually. Yeah, Fletchling is a Fire-type, right? And Fletchinder, or Fleshy Tinder, I don't know. Are you kidding? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to use one of my revives, because this is... He's getting so lucky. I got really lucky last time with that power. I guess it has to flip at one point, right? Can't just keep stealing luck, and then, yeah. Sounds good, Blocks. And Globa toothpaste. Yeah, no, that is fair. It looks like a bit of minty toothpaste. Dog versus dog. This is a dog fight now. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's 8:22 for me, but usually on Sundays I stream earlier. But yeah, you have a great night. I'm gonna terratitilize. And then I'm gonna tackle him. I'm just gonna throw myself at him. Yeah, no. See, that stream delay, I corrected myself so quick, and I wish that... Ah, fuck. I still seem so dumb. Come on. I did fucking nothing. Come on, put some weight behind it. Okay, lick him. I know, it's just not very effective. I can't imagine that using a not very effective move is better than just throwing my entire doughy ass at him. Come on, you're about to get cooked. This dog's wearing a tiara, you don't stand a chance. Yeah, I'll definitely switch. I'm gonna have to use Crazy Dragon as fodder. I apologize. I'm gonna work on leveling Crazy Dragon up. I want Ralts to get all the way up to Gardevoir, because I believe that's a female one. That would be fantastic. I need to... I think Ralts has actually been neglected. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Fido's probably... If it only has... What do you think? Do you know it has one evolution, or do you know it has two? Because if it has two, it's going to be a later level, probably, right? Let's potion. Okay, do your thing, donkey boy. Actually, could you just eat your orange berry right now? I know you don't need to, but... That's perfect. Thank you for giving me another chance, Crazy Dragon. I'm sorry, Crazy Dragon, you just got demolished. You just did that Pokemon animation where you flew and then went into the Pokeball. Fido, it's probably gonna be all on you. Why aren't you terratid? I guess because you passed out. Are you still terratitalized? No, you didn't pass out. Terratitalized! Yes! Terratitalized. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. I appreciate that, though. Okay, we're gonna go with a lick. That isn't applied, as I know a lot of late-stage evolves. Hydreigon is notorious for it. Yes, there are some 3, but like usually, right, if there's only one evolution, right, like not the 3rd evolution. So if there's only one stage after the base one, usually it's in like the 20s or something, right? That's what I would have, 20s and up. That's what I've experienced, at least. It's very annoying. Okay, Fido's not doing too well. I'm not gonna lie. I think... Bite. Just flinch. Oh, the defense! See, that's why Mudbray's so good. That defense going up every time you attack. Okay, actually, I don't want to get the defense up any... How did you somehow get quicker? Do speed stats change? Your attack went up, but your speed didn't go up. Well, we're in it for the long run, Fido. I wanted to tail whip so that I could get the defense down just a bit more to give the big snob a better chance. Ben Adam, your friend wants you to know he's fat. I fucked that up so badly. This is why you don't ask me to do messages. What the fuck? I fucked that up, but I think you got the message. It was meant to be towards you, not towards himself. Fuck. You know what? This is why you can't ask me to do that, okay? I'm notoriously stupid. Terminally dumb. Oh, that was fucking funny. I'm gonna take a drink to that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Jesus. Just roasts him as soon as he comes in. Well, this isn't going well. I want to see if water gun does a bit more damage. I know it says it does the same, but don't take me out. Oh, the speed makes me fall from the bulldoze. That was fucking sexy. Okay, so now my only chance is to revive as that one. The double-balled Pokemon. This is going to be a big-brained move here because I know that I'm not going to be quick enough. I know I'm not going to be quick enough. I'm sorry. I know. I know. We were in it from the beginning. And then so was everybody else. I picked up a lot of Pokemon very, very fast. But, considering his defense is up, my speed with this Pokemon isn't down, should be able to Bubble Beam. Wait, accuracy. I want to make sure I have the most accurate fucking one. Damn, that's a strong move. Okay, Bubble Beam. I'm fucked. God damn it! Okay, well, I didn't want to have to do this, but we're going to have to do the boring part really quick, where we just grind a few Pokemon and level them up really quick in a very cheap way, where you just throw the Pokemon ball out and they smack and then done. When I play by myself, I usually get my Pokemon so strong that it's not that fun to play. Turns out that it's not that fun to play if you don't get your Pokemon strong enough either. Shut the fuck up, Joey. God damn. Joyless. Go get this one. Get him. We're just gonna fucking annihilate all the Pokemon. There's not gonna be any left in this area by the time we're done. You see these ones over here? Those are next. Get them. This is an angry farm. Go get him. Get him. No, I don't care. Take them all out. Ah! This one tried to touch me. Get this one in particular. What are you doing, you dumb? Jesus. Now get this one. It's flying. It's scaring me. Alright. Ah, I'm being jumped! Get the one that's jumping me, please. I'm legitimately being jumped. Oh, I'm safe now. Okay, we're gonna take out this herd right here. Get him. Oh wait, I think a different Pokemon of mine needs to be focused on. Ralph. Yeah, you. Being jumped again. Holy hell, this is an aggressive game. I'm constantly being jumped by different animals. I mean, Pokemon. Get him. This one, the one that tried to jump me. What's wrong with you? Okay. Continue taking out this herd. Hey, how's it going, bud? I don't want to fight you. All the fighters are notoriously strong. Trying to level up this crazy dragon. Come on, you can do it. Take this one out. Get it. Oh. I wonder why they added this feature. You know they patented this not exact feature, but the whole summoning Pokemon. I did a thing recently where, I think it was yesterday. My days get blurred together so much. But yesterday I did a episode where I put out a, basically just me talking about how I was surprised that Nintendo patented a game mechanic. I was surprised that they could even do that. It went uncontested, and it's kind of shitty for developers, because Pokemon's not the only game that has summoning creatures into it, you know? Get that one. Want some food? Here. Okay, go get that one. Don't say I never took care of you. Okay, this one's asleep. Its families always try to jump me, now it's your turn. Is that a cast form? Oh no, it's you. I thought that was like the cast form, you know, the one that changes forms depending on the weather. Oh, we're fucking getting there, boys. We're almost there. Once Ralts hits 15, Ralts is gonna be of age to kick some fucking donkey ass. Ah! The bush dog! Get away from it! We're avoiding the Fidos. are notoriously strong. They always whoop fucking Ralts' ass. I don't understand. They're always on some sort of gear when I get up to them. They're doed up. Even for me. Peak comedy. Get the Diglett. You tried to run away. Fucking coward. Get the Diglett. Okay, don't get the Diglett then. We'll go after something else. Get this. My Ralts is sassy. Alright, Crazy Dragon is sassy. Oh, so you said what? 35? So 25. Nice. So it's just a... You're so far away. What do you mean, you little nub? But yeah, so only one evolution though. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna terrestrialize. Why, you may be asking? Because I gotta go to the medical center anyway. Ralts has a boo-boo. So, anyone have any plans for the weekend, or just normal hanging out, chores, all that type of stuff? Anything special? My dad's coming into town this weekend, which is pretty nice, so I'll get to see him. That's pretty much the biggest thing that's happening with me. We're gonna go out for lunch or supper, depending on when he gets to town. Leave my crazy dragon alone. It sounds so sexual when I say things like that. Leave my crazy dragon alone. Fuck yeah, take your tiara off. Be proud. I don't like how we keep collecting samples off of the Pokemon that we've murdered, though. I mean, knocked out. My Ralts is a fucking badass. Take this one out, too. God. Okay, Ralts did it. Either way, Fido is definitely a strong Pokemon. I fought him and I was like, you've got it, kid. And I knew I had to have him on my team. I got rid of one of my team members, but I bet you can't even remember who. That's how irrelevant they are. I am gonna get... Also, it's really weird how your box is just on your inventory in this game. It took me a solid 5 minutes to find that when I was trying to figure out how to move my Pokemon. So, what's a Pokédoll? Ooh, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy some potions. I have 13, I'm gonna buy 2. Do I need anything else? Not really. What are the LPs? What does that mean? 7,312 LPs? Life points? Is Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm good. I think I want to do the bug gym. I do. So we are going to get that done. But I think I'm pretty much almost ready to take on this menace over here. So, what does he start off with again? Starts off with a very annoying one. Ralts is probably not the one to start off with. I think the Big Snob might actually be a better start. You're so curious about Team Star. Don't join them. I have to kick their asses. Here, let me give you a taster of what it's like to be in Team Star. Psyduck. I have Misty Psyduck back there, worth 55 American dollars. It's a Pokemon card, and it's beautiful, and I didn't even pull it. All the good cards we pulled, my fiance's the one that's opened the pack. My wife. Don't kill me. I'm okay. We're gonna wing attack him. Oh, that was fucking nice. Oh, don't even worry about it. This Psyduck doesn't even stand a chance. Eat my wing. Sniff my feathers. Do I have feathers? I look like a big glob. I think I have like a total of 5 feathers on my body. Either way, you're done. Ooh, you see where that Combi is over there? I accidentally wandered over there while doing a little bit of minor grinding off camera just to get them up a couple levels off screen. I accidentally ran into a Vespiquen that was level 27, and that did not end well. Mischief. Okay, I need to switch. What we're going to be doing is switching. I think if I switch to you, I can heal up the big snob. Get him ready for that Mudbray battle. I'm thinking strategically here. This is how I used to play against the Elite Four when I was younger. I would fight them over and over again and lose. All because my Pokemon were so underleveled. Like, my Pokemon are not underleveled right now. I'm just bad at the game. But when I was playing it when I was younger, my Pokemon were underleveled. And I would... Ooh, I wonder what you look like, Terratitalized. Arc Survival Ascended. Man, I've not heard about Arc in such a long time. I tried playing that. I couldn't really get into it. But I did try playing it when it first came out. So... I don't know if it's really changed that much. Let's see if Peck does anything better. Okay, well... Are you gonna do one more? I think you might do one more. Yes! That's kind of what I wanted, actually. Okay, your Hone Claws did not mess me up nearly as much as I thought it was going to, like it did last time. Last time, you smacked me out of the ring. You completely decimated my feathers. That Combee's just watching. What a fucking cock. No worries. I'll just use a potion. You're not missing out. That's kind of that's kind of how I thought of it too. But I never thought I was. Never felt inclined to go back. We could probably outplay him. We could probably keep playing this. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna just use a couple more of these. Let him burn out a bit and then quick attack because I want to make sure that quick attacking takes him out. Called Pro Strats. You've never seen someone play Pokemon nearly as good as me and lose against an NPC twice. You know what? I think I can handle an Ember. I don't even need to quick attack. I'm a bird. Fuck. I'm lucky. Okay, Fletch boy. Fletcher. You're gonna have to go back in my balls. I'm gonna have to bring another one out. Yes. I did not heal the big snob. Ooh. Well. Mistakes were made. We still gonna pull through this one, though. You know why? Because I'm gonna make another dumb move, and I'm gonna Terratitalize. That's right. And then I'm gonna Aqua Jet right through that donkey's legs and go right up. Give him a tummy punch. Are there Pokemon speedrunners out there? Because speedrunning is always a big part of gaming, right? And there's always got to be people that speedrun games. I would assume that was fucking nuts, by the way. You got so much stronger with just like one level. I would assume that there are speedrunners. I wonder what the fastest is for Scarlet. I could ask about every single game, but I'm playing Scarlet, so it makes the most sense to think about what it would be for Scarlet, right? Let's just spit some water at you. You ain't too much of a menace now that I'm Terratitalized. It's amazing how much a little bit of Pokemon murder can make a difference. I think it's time. Why do you want to learn Teleport? I don't think I need Teleport. And plus, there's a move relearner, so... You know a lot of Pokemon speedrunners. I was also always like interested in not only the Pokemon speedrunners, of course, but the Pokemon community that makes their own like mods of games almost. What, the big snob is evolving. Look at how sassy he looks. When he evolves, he's gonna have a cane or a monocle. One of those two things. Harvey Harvington! Give me a drawing you want me to draw, and I'll add it to my list. Oh. That's a hard ask. Draw me saying thank you because I appreciate everyone who's subscribed to me over the last 7 months. Take this still right here. Wait. There we go. Use that one, the really awkward one. I will have a look at that because they could be using the Switch 2 for it. Quaxwell. Whoa! There's no way we have a double. That's nutty. Thanks, Harvey. I appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't know what to come up with. I hope that was good. Beautiful. You look fantastic. So sharp. Batman Robin evolved into Fletchinder. Hey, that sounds pretty threatening, Gaster. I have no idea what that means. I'll click you with a needle. Batman Robin wants to learn to move Flame Charge, and I think that that's a fantastic idea. Why don't you? Why do you gotta ask me? I'll ask you. I can do that? What do you want? You want to forget Ember? What about Growl? Oof. I personally am not a big fan of Quick Attack or Growl. I'm gonna take out Growl. Blood money. Look it up on my phone quick. Just because I don't want to click out of the game right now. And I have my phone right here. Blood money. The Vidya game? Talking about the Vidya game? Why'd you ask me to search that up? It didn't show me instantly what I wanted to know, so I put my phone down. I apologize. I have people to assassinate and a bug gym to take out, okay? You can send me the link because you're a moderator. I believe it should allow you to send the link. I want to touch this rock. Can you tell that I'm about to be jumped? Can you see those two little legs at the bottom of the screen? I just got barked at. All around Paldea, you may spot gleaming crystals. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take on a Terror Raid battle. Oh, I don't want to do this. Fuck! I don't want to do that right now. I will do that in a second, but we have a set goal. Okay, I gotta check this out quick. Oh, it's a browser game. Okay, I'm definitely not playing this right now. You're the only one that could, well, whoever's a moderator can send links. So my mods can send links because I trust them enough not to send porn. You get what I mean? Not only if a moderator would send porn in my chat would they get their moderating privileges taken away, but they'd get permabanned. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Never to be heard from again. Water gun. Unless it's really fucking good porn. Like, it's gotta be really fucking good. Oh, I didn't realize Harvey Harvington was a reference. Oh, you guys having a great time over there and me looking like a doofus. I don't think I need to learn bounce, but I might. What's bounce do? How the fuck do you know a flying move? The user bounces up on the first turn and drops on its fly. This is fly. And it also misses 15% of the time. I'm gonna take it though. I fucking hate helping hand, so I'm getting rid of that. AKA you. Okay, where are these other assholes that I have to take out? There's 2 more. There's Pokemon everywhere. If I can't see them really quick, I'm literally just going to the bug gym, and I will worry about that little side quest by myself. Because I feel like I'll have to explore quite a bit of the area to actually find it. Fucking Kricketot, get out of here. Don't run over the squirrel. It's very nice of us to stop and battle each Pokemon we happen to run into instead of just running right over them. You see how big I am, right? Can I jump over Pokemon? That's a tactic right there. That's a strat. I'm going to try it. Oh, it worked. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, well, it's bug time. It's bug time, everyone. Are you ready to see me take on... I actually should probably heal, huh? Yeah, I'll heal quick. Bug time, though. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I have Fletchinder. Is that your name now? Fletchinder? Yeah. Talonflame is the last one. Man, I suck at remembering those, but I'm fairly certain I'm on the right track. Nope, that's fair. That is definitely fair. Speaking of blood money, they have a part 2 out for that game. That's cool. Human Expenditure Program. It's Bug Gym. Oh, that's it right there. Fucking dumbass. That's interesting. If I end up playing it, I'll obviously have to end up playing both. You guys seem like someone I need to talk to. Never mind, we're in a cutscene. Are you glad that happened? I don't even want to talk to you guys anymore. I got so rudely interrupted by that cutscene, which was so unnecessary. But here we are. What Pokemon should we start out with? It's a phone game? Or is it an emulator? Okay, we're going to start weak, you know? We're going to be like the gym person. So we've got to change Crazy Dragon up to there. 15 first. They're going to think that we're a weakling entering the gym, but then we're going to whip out our level 18 cock when they're not expecting it. Oh, hey, TheBigCringe. That's me. The cringiest motherfucker you'll find on the internet, apparently. Came to see this gym, huh? That could only mean one thing. We skimped out on the voice acting. And I'm not going to do it for him. Pay me, Nintendo. Pay me and I'll do your voice acting for you. Ooh. He a good voice actor? Or is he a secret asshole like Goku's? Oh, might get sued now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for potions. Okay, I think you know why I'm here. Let's skip. Is that a Pokemon back there? Or is that a robot droid from the Boston Scientific School or whatever? That's totally a a flying robot. That's interesting. That's cool. Look at that. Look at this thing. That's it. You fascinate me. You look like a robot dog. Okay, give me a water bottle. TheBigCringe, yes. Do I have a rash on my neck? I have a killer rash on my neck. Ooh. So I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss any important information hidden in all of this dialogue. There should be an adult mode for Pokemon. Or an I've played this before for Pokemon, where it just lets you skip the dialogue a little bit more. I remember when... Oh, can I do that? That might be an option still in this Pokemon. I remember a little thing I used to do, even when I was younger. Because the texts were just... They took so long to fucking pass. Text speed fast. There we go. Oh, wait, actually... No, not yet. God. Okay. I was hoping that there was an ultra fast. Okay. It just needs to, like, pop onto the screen faster so that, like, you can read it, because I can read it quick enough when I'm not reading it out loud, right? Alright. Let's go. How do I fucking get out of here? Maybe I should have read. Let me fucking go! Okay, sir. I'm gonna crawl back in shame. How the hell do I... Yes, please. It was the last sentence of the text. I was talking during that. Gaster likes to point things out like that, and then we just talk about it because it's interesting, you know? He points out something interesting, like a game character or a reference that, especially that I don't know. We'll talk about it for a couple of seconds. So you are right now the man of the hour. Where's north? This way. Do I have to go up the hill? Do I have to go up the hill? I swear he said up the hill. There's a bigger hill to our right that I easily would have had... Okay, no, this makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, though. It leads to good conversation. You are the guy that brought up the Tobey Maguire auction, and that was a fucking beautiful conversation. I loved going through that. Didn't we do this with Wooloos at one point? Yeah, I'm ready. What an odd brag. Why did I turn into a fucking 4-year-old too? I can weed at a speed of 400 words per minute. I don't know if that's good or bad though. I don't even know if that is a brag. Is that a brag? 400 words per minute? Do you actually register those words? I feel like a lot of people can read fast, but it all depends on whether they actually register the words, right? Oh! Fuck, I am hacking the game right now. Okay, do that again. Okay, well, that didn't work. This way. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, whatever. We're still making moves here. Oh, don't go that way. Oh, beautiful. Oh, oh. This is amazing. Wait, can I? We're about to break the game. Oh, no. We're about to break the game. This is like Rocket League all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, the goal's just let me get past then. I can kill... No! You bastard. Okay, well, clearly I have to fight that burly man that's preventing me from walking forward. Fucking Paul Blart over here stopping me from progressing. So, I'm gonna have to teach him a lesson. That's pretty interesting. A lot of the time, I end up reading out loud. Why would one read out loud, right? For one. So, I'm always focused on the presenting form of the reading, not the actual understanding it. So a lot of the time, if I will read out loud, there's a chance that I'll have to take a second to read it to myself in my head, because I just won't register it as much as if I do it that way, right? Throwing another tidbit back at you. Look at that. Harvey and Gasser Come on, Betty's. Betty's, buddies. I love how my English is very broken, apparently. At least my ability to fucking game isn't. Oh, you guys hear about EA? Don't do it. Thank you. You guys hear about EA? Got bought out for $55 billion. Some Saudi Arabian company and then another company together with them bought them out for $55 billion. Insane. But not as insane as the fact that EA is actually still about $20 billion in debt. Even after that sale. Or however that all... It's fucking nuts. So essentially people are just worrying about the games, right? The games that EA runs and has promised to come out. People are worried about if it's going to come out or not. That's why it's kind of a wild situation, especially EA, right? EA's kind of been known recently as a money grab company. It has so many microtransactions, always trying to like push more and more microtransactions down your fucking neck so that you buy more and more and more, give them more money, and still they're $20 billion in debt. They're changing the... What fucking rules of the Sims game? What do you mean, what rules? This is a notorious loading thing with Pokemon. Takes you a solid 10 seconds to get to the next scene. Also, they fail to animate big things. I've noticed that in this. There's a situation that might happen, and they'll just fade to black. The situation, quote-unquote, happens in the blackness, and then you come back. You know what I mean? And, oh, we did the thing. It's kind of lame. I still love Pokemon games. I'm just criticizing. 80. Cool. Okay, so now we just go back to the gym. I've never had to leave a gym to do something. That's interesting. Not that I can remember, at least. Yeah, Gaster seems to be one of the... Like, I have about 297 people who are subscribed to me, and I think I can only see 90 of them. And that's because of your privacy settings. So I made a video not telling people anything, because like it's so fucking weird to ask someone to change their privacy settings so that I can see them. But I have a little board where I put people's subscribers' names on them, and I plan on putting it somewhere where it's a little bit more visible again soon. But it's just, I did notice that if you don't have your settings set to a public setting for your subscribers to show your public subscriptions, I won't be able to see you and I won't be able to put you on there. So that's why if you ever have your shit set to private, just feel like popping in and let me know, and that way I can try and remember that, put you on the board, you know? What if he's lying? 200 empty spaces. I don't think it matters that much. That's the way that I'm looking at it. The sugar bug. Why did you have to choose something like sugar bug? Seems like she's gonna try rizzing me up for money. Almost like a robot Butterfree. Pavilion. I have my thing mirrored, so you're talking about here. Yeah. No, it wouldn't. And honestly, I'm not going to do that because I plan on removing those because I bought those, let them sit for 3 days, put them on the wall, and they still fucking shrunk. Okay, I'm not, like, completely fucking stupid and just did that as a design choice, leaving nice little gaps in between my panels. They shrunk, and I'm so upset about it. I live in an apartment, and I'm worried about getting different ones that have more stick to them, you know? I don't want to damage the walls or anything. Oh, skillful olive rolling. You look very much like a baker and not a bug person. Also, maybe like you came out of the Caroline series or something? Also, I don't know if you guys can notice, but I have it running so much better this time. I have it like not stuttering at all. I have it running as if it's on a Switch 2. Isn't that beautiful? Don't ask me what it's running on though. Well, it's not that they shrink, right? When you get them, I got 32, right? So I could take them all off and replace them, but I don't think I'd have just enough. But they come crushed down to about this big, right? And then you like unzip it and 12 pop up. And you get like 3 little packages like that. So you have to let them fully, I don't know, like expand. And once they were fully expanded, I thought that that was it. Apparently you gotta let them sit a bit longer because once you put them on, they're still gonna try and go back to that shape because they're still gonna have that memory. It's weird. There's some that you get that tell you to actually wet them. I think it resets the memory in them. Okay, they're really cheap if they tell you to wet them, let's be honest, but still. The more expensive ones, you don't need to do as much. You just wait 24-ish hours and you're good. But if you're going on Temu, you never know what's going to happen. Might set your walls on fire. Oh, it's this thing. I wanted to know what this was. Is this the bug metal Pokemon that... Blocks was talking about? Because Blocks was saying something about a bug metal Pokemon, right? Okay, well, let's use Hypnosis. Doesn't matter, my Hypnosis is gonna smack right now. Good God, I'm so lucky with my Hypnosises. Hypnosis eyes. Hypnosises. Some may even say. Nimble. It must be. Considering it's with an N. This is Bug Dark. But it starts with an N and it looks like what he was saying. Ah, okay. It's just the fact that it hit so many boxes until you said Bug Dark. But what are the chances that he thought it was Steel, like, Bug, right? I can't believe my Hypnosis hit and this bastard's still asleep. Should I Hypnosis him again? He's totally gonna wake up. I'm using Big Brain. Big Brain moves here. Motherfucker's confused too. What a dumbass. It's okay. Hit with that Hypnosis. Come on. Not lucky enough. Not lucky enough. That's okay. Low Kicks is Bug Dark. I know Nimble isn't Steel. Just hit yourself, please. How? Okay, you're lying then. You're not that confused. I swear, whenever I get confused, there's like an 85% chance I smack myself in the dick. I don't understand it. I don't understand how confused I get made. Like, my characters are always so confused. It's... My special attack can't go any lower. You're gonna start affecting my self-esteem soon. I don't know why I'm not trying any other move either, I guess. Okay, now's the chance. You have low attack, you just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. That didn't do it. Nimble is just pure Bug? Maybe it evolves into a Steel Bug. Does it evolve into a Silbug that starts with the letter N? Being detectives over here. Oh, did you know Sherlock Holmes and Watson, so many people want them to be gay? I didn't realize that. Apparently it's a big issue. Like in the show, when there was the show, I think it was with the guy who did Doctor Strange. What's his name again? Either way, him. They kept trying to make him and Watson gay for each other. And at some point they had to say, stop trying to make us fucking gay for each other. It was really funny. Alright, Toronto. I think now's the time. Batman Robin. Whip out your wings. Soar. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry, I didn't realize low kicks was what it evolves into. I honestly thought that was a different Pokemon entirely. That's my bad. Peck and Ember's super effective. I want to do Flame Charge. How accurate are you, though? Doesn't matter. 100 is good. Can you smell the burnt webs? I can. Again, Baker vibes, right? Like old-timey Baker vibes, like this is the Baker from the Hunger Games type of thing. Poverty era Baker vibes. Are you gonna Terratitalize? Also, I'm gonna Terratitalize. We're gonna duo Terratitalize, most likely. Also, by the way, I obviously am recording all of these streams, so when I'm done, I think I'm gonna try and compile them all together into one big long stream. So it'll obviously I'll change shirts because that's how streams work. See? But it'll be all in one episode, like a 10-hour long or however long those streams are. Maybe I'll split it into 2 parts if it ends up being ridiculous, but they'll both come out at the same time, so they'll be good to binge if anyone wanted to. Anybody feels like they missed out on anything. We both look fantastic, by the way. Take us both to prom. Haha! That was fucking pathetic. I should just put it away. Put your crown down. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I had to mute myself for that one. Feel that one coming along. That was a big cough. Big boy cough right there. This was... How is the trainer just outside the front of the city whipping my ass? But I completely demolished these guys. See, so I think that maybe it was a mistake on his end. He didn't realize what the actual type was. Because that one just, it matches. It matches the description. It said letter N. It reminded me of the conversation, and I'm almost certain it's that one. Is Play Rough good? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna keep Tail Whip, but I'm gonna get rid of Tackle. I like it because I don't have any fairy moves, and Fido's a fairy dog. We did it! I think we got our first badge. Oh, they did, actually. They dropped like flies. That's a perfect analogy for your bug gym. Quit. I'll take your job for now. Actually, no. I want to be one of the Elite Four. You can keep your job for now. When I'm the Elite Four, though, there's going to be some changes around here. Alright? For one, there's not going to be an Elite Four. It's just going to be me. Alright? Your strength rose during our battle like a nice bread in the oven. She is a fucking baker! Please do. Hell yeah. You like my purple cornrows? Oh, this game's fun though. I am just enjoying playing this. It's very simple, and I mean, it still has the Pokemon vibes, right? So, motherfucker, you have a 27 Vespiquen out there. Can you call like the police? It's dangerous to have one of those roaming around so close to us. Nice. I did not know that. So they're not just a one-use, technically. You can copy them. I'm guessing it costs money or something. So at least there's a system for it, and it's not just unlimited. That is still a bit better. I gotta pull up the Discord quick, because I want to check out the message. I think you put it in games, right? Oh, no, that was a different thing. I think it was in general then. I'm trying to look up at the levels. Oh, here we go. Bug Gym, Stony Cliff Titan, Grass Gym, level 17. We can hit the Grass Gym and the Stony Cliff Titan. I'm using my resources. My chat provided resources. Now I do know. Now I do know that. I passed. It wasn't rough at all, actually. Getting here was worse. I was gonna go there anyway. You did nothing, Nimona. I don't mean to, like, put you down or anything. You know what? She needs this win, actually. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Nimona. Arvin's probably cooking some food. If we know Arvin. Neato. So where's that steel? What was it again? You said something about, I think it was a steel titan. Take a look at the map. Okay, I think you said if I was... Why is there a Panthy over here? I'm looking for like pictures, right? Yeah, you. Stone, is this the Stony Cliff Titan? Yeah. Oh, but the Grass Gym's nearby, so that's our next destination. Awesome. Alrighty. Off we go. I'm assuming I go that way, considering that's the direction it's making me go and not this way. Considering there's no areas to progress through, like one area to the next, I'm getting used to that, because I think I've only played Pokemon games that have the areas that you move through, even the more open ones. Are you worth buying anything? What's in here? That's so shitty. I can't even go in? Oh? Stony Cliff is on the east side of the map. Yes, I have it marked. I found it. So I'm gonna pull it up just in case, because I might be completely wrong. You know how I am. Where did I... Oh god. Map is so hard to figure out. I have it over here. The Quaking Earth. How did I get so lost already? Okay, I had the Panthy down at the bottom of the screen when I was looking before. Over here. Yeah, see? Stony Cliff Titan. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna lock the map this way. Yeah, perfect. Off we go! Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do, mess with the settings a bit, see if I can make it go live at ultra low latency. It's a little bit inconvenient not being able to do that. I have the OBS settings low, so that it is at 0 so that like I don't have stream delay on is what I'm trying to say. I'm vomiting it out right now. I could fast travel, but I can only fast travel to places I've been, I presume. Right? I've not been there, right? I don't like that guy's hat. And also, I didn't heal. Run! Fuck! Does that mean I can't swap out either? Oh, that's annoying. I don't even know if this is worth it. I don't even know if that's worth it. Okay, I will. It's not worth it. Just kill. Actually, hypnosis. You can always count on hypnosis. Don't ever count on hypnosis. I'm just gonna let him take me out so that I can just leave. I'm sorry, Crazy Dragon. You've been used as a punching bag pretty badly this game. Run. Your arena trap does not... What's wrong with my voice? Am I getting sick? Every like 3... I think it's the monster. Every time I drink one of these, I get this like... I need to stop. I really do. I've been telling myself for the last 3 months that I need to stop. Fast travel to the school, you say? I need to stop, and I take a fat fucking sip. I honestly didn't realize we could fly yet. That makes sense, I suppose. They're just cabs in this world. We just use parrots as slaves. Nothing special. But yeah, no, you can tell that I've got the game running a bit better, right? I've got the people walking around smoother. Yeah, everything's looking much, much better. They're loading in from decently far away now. Like, look down there. That's the shittiest it's looked. I've got it looking decent. You just gotta tweak the settings a bit. Oh, is there a way to get a Rockruff? I love Rockruff. Rockruff is so cute. Can I get down from the sides? I really don't think I can. No. Here, get out of the way. I have a motorbike dragon. I'm just gonna say, I really hate this design. Like, the bike mode is unnecessary. Just let me mount it. Mounts have always been a thing. It's angled for kids, though. I do have to remember that. So, like, yeah, it's a bike. It's cool. I guess I have to kind of remember that. I'm just being judgy because it's not the Pokemon that I grew up on, you know what I mean? We always have that attachment to the OG, to what we perceive as the OG. I can't imagine what it's like for kids that start on this type of Pokemon, though. And then they go to, like, the older one, and they're probably like, graphics are shitty. It's so streamlined. Something like that. You played Gen 5 first, and then you went back to the older ones and you still enjoyed them? That's good. I'm glad. That's kind of was a worry, right? Hi, bellboy. I did not mean to talk to you, but... The first one I ever played... Oh, actually, that's something that I want to do. I want to play Red. I think I played Red once. But it wasn't the original one that I played. The first ever Pokemon game that I started out with was Dialga. Oh, which one's that? Pearl? No, it was Diamond. Yeah. You know what? I don't have time for you. I have time for you, though. I have a question for you guys. 2 questions, actually. This is of utmost importance, actually. These are 2 that I'm heavily inclined to add to my list. Tyranitar is a Pokemon that I want to end up having, so we need the first evolution of Tyranitar. Larvitar? And then we also need an Eevee. Can we get an Eevee? The EXP share is such a contentious note. That's true. I much prefer getting an EXP share after you've played some of the game and earned your way through it. You know what I mean? If I remember right, the first 2 times I played... the first time I played Diamond and the first time I played Soul Silver, I don't think you get it forcefully. I think you can just not get it by not talking to the person that gives you the EXP share. So I think I played it the first time without EXP share both times. So I had to like grind. And I loved it. I loved it. Arrokuda. Come on, Crazy Dragon. Start pulling your weight. Holy shit, Crazy Dragon. You whipped it out and slapped him with it. Watch out. You need to do some dodges. You're just standing there. Ah, okay. Sounds good. No worries. I will be able to look it up in between games if I want to look it up, or maybe I'll choose to just go in raw dog and see if I find it. Come on, I think you're close to evolving, right? That was legit. They used the word legit. That's an interesting decision. Get him! Where are you going? I swear. Crazy Dragon gets hit with a stupid beam sometimes and forgets that I told him to go fight a Pokemon. You're kind of cool, but I already have a birdie. Echo, how's it going? Echo's my wife, by the way. What is that? Is that just a rock with a fucking stick through it? This is what Pokemon is now. We can't actually fight them though. I'm doing some quick grind. I'm trying to get Crazy Dragon up to 16 before getting to this. What was that? A Titan? I believe that's what we're going towards right now. A stoned Titan. You can pick up balls for me? Fucking radical, dude. Nice! Good job! Good job! Much better than me. Especially, I'm not... Just attack this man, Ralph. No, this man right here. Attack him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, that's fantastic, though. Good job. I can't say that I would be able to do that. I've not played in a few days, and I would be rusty as all hell. And even if I had been grinding, I don't think I'd be able to do that. I'm not good at Fortnite. I just want to get to level 100 to get that Power Ranger outfit. Oh, Starly is such a nostalgic Pokemon, too. I don't need to Turritidalize. I'm so glad that I got this game running better. It looks so much better now. I mean, it looks like Pokemon, but at least it's not stuttering. Things are loading in the distance. It's good. Backpacker Samuel did not stand a chance against Crazy Dragon. Crazy Dragon is whipping it out and slapping people with it today. It was a rough start, but... You know what I mean? Just straight up annihilating. That Shinx might be a problem, though. No! Never mind! Never mind! How you doing? Yeah? You're not gonna evolve? Okay. I guess it's... It seems like it should have been a 16. I'm looking at you, so I'm assuming it's 17. Get up. A menace just prowling around. Again, I'm sorry about the throat clearing. I'm gonna stop drinking monsters when I fucking play. I've noticed that that's what does it. It's just the stickiness. We're being jumped, guy. There's a young goose in between my legs. That wasn't sexual. I wasn't trying to come on to you, I swear. There was literally a Pokemon in between my legs. You guys are weak. Level 11. You just gonna mimic me again? What if I do nothing? Why are you fisticuffing back there? What are you gonna... I'm like a child. Are you gonna come punch me in the fucking face mid-duel? She is! Holy shit! Really into it. Bubble beam. It doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna bounce. Peace, dude. I'm out. I'm not gonna stop drinking this now. It's like there's a third of it left. See that young goose over there? That's the one that was in between my legs. Yeah, well, you kept threatening me from over there. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Holy. Some people around here, man. How many people do you want me to fight? This is my contact. He gives me people to murder. I mean, battle. Wink, wink. No one expects me. Kid with the purple cornrows. Are you selling me super potions yet? Hell yeah. Give me 8. How do I have more life points now? I still don't know what those are. Oh god. See the side-eye he gave me? There's that tower over there? Oh, cutscene? Is that tower over there where we're going? Hi, buddy. How's it going? Oh, this is... Okay, so you're just telling me that it's nearby. Cool. No worries. I'll find him. I'm pretty notorious at knowing where to go. Sneak up on him. That way he doesn't know what's happening. There's a young goose in between my legs, sir. Would you like to see? I swear it's not a sexual entendre. It just keeps happening. Oh, crazy dragon's getting it. Whip it out. Do what you do best with it. Slap. Not bad. Okay, run away. Changing the Pokemons really quickly. We need you to get stronger, so we're gonna swap you out. Doing pretty good so far. That's literally just a random rock with a stick through it. It's like, what is that a mineral? That's supposed to be a mineral. That was awful. You just get out of here. Just get out of here. Don't let them have a chance. They can't see you, can't touch you. See? Aha. Okay, that wasn't the slam dunk that I hoped it would be. We can do it again! Just leave! Dip! I'm glad I chose to keep that move. I'm glad that 15... No! What do you mean? That's a piss off. I'm glad that that 15% didn't hit though, otherwise that would have been much worse. Okay, Fido. Just fetch. Fetch that ball-like Pokemon. Go. Go get him. Doesn't need to be super effective if you want me to be honest. I like this dog. This dog cute. And he's also very strong. He'd be very strong. Low sweep, yes please. It's not the high kick one, the one that hurts you if you miss, right? Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to replace Pound, right? There's no reason to keep a normal move. What are you gonna tell me to do? Wants to forget Pound? Do that. You and me? You and me, Big Snob, on the same page. We understand each other. Skiddo. Skiddo? What is this? No, I'm gonna keep you out. Oh, you're so cute. I like you. I like you too. You be grass though. Not gonna risk it because there's a center right there I can recharge it anyway. I'm just being stalked by that Hariyama too. I think that's what that's called. I think so. Not 100% sure, but. That was beautiful. that was great. Not even gonna hurt me a little bit. Leftovers, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, it didn't look like you ate anything. How? Hey, that's not bad. But how? How did that lick really not do anything? I like how the Pokemon are still roaming about outside during the battle though. That's pretty cool. Fantastic. Okay, go, 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 quick, before we get jumped. Alright, we gotta move a couple Pokemon around. So, R&R goes up there. Perfect. Oh, I got some of this world's dust. Get him! Get him! Oh my god, get him! No, I'm not giving you a chance. You fucking suck. Holy hell, you suck. I actually might have to send you to the gulag. Giving you one more chance. Get him! You fucking suck. This thing can't be that menacing. It's a rock with a beam through it. yeah, use Bubble Bam. You're a disappointment. I hate to be so rude. Not a disappointment anymore, though. Yeah, if you would have fainted, I would have really solidified that statement, but I want to take it back. I feel like I was a little bit too harsh there. Ah, you don't accept my apology. You know what? I get it. Holy. I'm assuming that's the Titan. I'm assuming this giant fucking crab is the Titan. That looks huge in compared to my little size. Oh wait, it's not that big actually. Oh, never mind. That's a big fucking Pokemon though. I don't think it's worth getting, but... You're a rock type, huh? I should have just used a water attack. Well, that's shitty. I didn't realize. I thought you were a water Pokemon. What a goofy looking Pokemon. Where's Krabby? Where's Krabby and King Crab with his yoked arm? Onyx and Steelix? Ooh, that's true. That would be cool to see. Well, that's fucking depressing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Here, just give me 1 second. Yeah, just give me 1 second, Crab Boy. Yeah, I'm too lazy to run. Okay. Oh, 1 more second, Crab Boy. Alright, we're putting you at the top. What the fuck? You wanna go again? You trying to square up? I never left the battle. You're the one that got spooked. And I'll show you why. Ooh, the fighting might have been good because you're a rock type, right? You got hard. Funny. Let's try that low sweep. Bah, bah. Well, I think that was the biggest one I've seen so far, apart from the legendary. Yeah, the legendary was a bit bigger, but still. Is there going to be a Pokemon Center over here? Seems like there's a Pokemon Center quite often. But I don't know if there'll end up being one right around here. Okay, I guess that might not be it. I thought that tower was going to be where I had to go. You know, I wasn't wrong. Can we jump down? Hi-ya! How do we fight that thing? Well, I think I'd better heal up. Look at it. What is it doing? It's not like I need to do much, but there we go. Seems to be a interesting looking bird-like Pokemon in that direction. Ooh. Not what I was looking for. Whoa. So empty. Wonder what's down there though in those buildings. So what, you gonna meet me up here, buddy? Or do I... Can I just drop on him? Okay, well I'm assuming that this isn't where I have to go, but I'm gonna check it out quick too. Okay. Hiya! I was inside of him. Okay, so, in compared to Steelix, how's the size? I'm just gonna pull out the big guns right off the bat. He looks like a ballerina duck. Trying to dance. About to do a sick twirl. Holy! Are you sure you're a Titan? I bet shit's bigger than you. God damn. You're gonna be an easy one to push out. What just hit me? Why was it a different color than every other part of you? I will just finish you off with a little squirt squirt. Fair enough. Just this one looks huge. It's like 5 times bigger than the other one. That was a critical hit, yet it didn't do as much damage as Aquajet. How did I run out? Oh, that was the end of the battle. That makes sense. I'm coming after you, you pussy! Yeah. I should stop trying to break the game by landing in him. Oh, I'm dead. Well, rip. Oh, I'm fine. Oh no, that's not good. Ah, I bet what he's eating is the magic herbs, you know, like, you know what I mean? The herbs that we were talking about before, the ones he's looking for, I believe. They do all sorts of magical things. Like heal, make you stronger, make you glow slightly pink. Why are you here? Can you leave? I was having a great... I'm surprised it's letting me do that again. I thought it would be an asshole, take it away from me, and not let me do that again. Pretty cool. It just starts fucking beating up Arvin for interrupting. What an asshole. What's he doing here? We're gonna beat this Stony Cliff Titan. I'll be live tomorrow at some point too. Just for a little bit. Do some more Pokemon, get another Pokemon gym done, another Titan done. Sunday's gonna be the bigger stream day. Ooh. Didn't do that much. Well, it's focusing on me right now. It realizes how beautiful I am. I'm gonna kick its fat legs out from underneath it. It worked. He's down on one knee. Joint? Do they have knees? They don't have knees. Okay, Shelter's getting fucked up. How much does that heal you for? It doesn't heal you for much, does it? Hey, I appreciate it. Now I'm gonna I'm gonna take you out. Looks like he has some really dirty tissues in his nose. Maybe if we took those out, he'd be able to breathe better and he'd be less angry. Oh, never mind. We killed him. We killed him. He's gone forever. Hey! Are we gonna get a third evolution? No. Hey, Caleb, how's it going? You just woke up. Congrats. Hope it was a nice nap. Yeah, they're not that tough. I was honestly doing fine until you showed up. But you were a distraction. You helped. I can't say you didn't. I didn't realize the Herba Mystica was going to be pink. You'd think it would glow like emerald green. Oh, we're in a cave now. Oh. Must have been too tired to even have a dream. No way. Oh, that's it. End of his storyline. We found the herb he was so looking for. That was very quick, actually. Oh, no. I didn't... I... Dreams and nightmares... Isn't a nightmare just a subcategory of dream? Not to go picking at words, but... from spooky. 0 to 10, how spooky? I don't know if you can hear that, but there's Indian music now blasting outside my window. It's very loud. Okay, it's gone now. They turned off the vehicle. Oh, you had sleep. That's not a nightmare. That's torture. I've heard sleep paralysis sounds fucking awful. I don't think I've ever had it. I think I'd remember if I did. But it sounds awful. Fantastic. I needed that sandwich. Oh, so I have a proxy badge now. That's actually a really cute picture. Of course, sounds good. I was just about to end it off anyway. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I do appreciate it. There's a guy with a mask. Getting closer. And then you woke up. Let my bike eat my sandwiches. No, you gotta. We gotta give my bike the sandwich. He knows what he's talking about. Fuck yes. Here you go. Enjoy my sandwich, bike. I should you if that's it. I think that you might have solidified this Pokemon's name once he actually comes into the party. Bike. Yeah, sleep paralysis sounds awful. I don't even know if there's anything you can really do for it. It's a really shitty thing to have to deal with. And if you're memeing, haha. But if you're not, I really do apologize. I really do apologize that you're going through that because it sucks, you know? Totally fine. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. I think bike is better. Bike is a 10 out of 10 choice. He just did the dent scream. Isn't that what it's called? Like the... Yeah! Yeah, he has a mouth that's the size of a sandwich. Holy hell, the sandwich evolves you. And then I woke up and I was live. I'm the one who said my live signals were breaking through to help you out of it. Not going to be live for long though. About 5 more minutes probably once this cutscene ends. And I test out this new bike feature. So the more we help him recover, the stronger our bike gets, it seems. Free training, exactly. I'd say go knees, balls, knees, if you can manage that. If you're in a real life or death situation, let's be honest, go for the eyes too. Go for the balls. Go for the butthole. No one really expects anyone to put a thumb in someone's butthole mid-fight, but then you do, it really throws everything off and you're bound to win. Oh god, what type of secret plan is he doing? Ah, he has one of those. He's one of those characters. He has a Pokemon that we're not supposed to see. It's probably the other legendary? I don't know. Nice, not a bad idea. Professor Seda is some sort of psychic. I didn't see what button you have to press. Whoops. Will do. I've been doing better than you. You never fed him fucking sandwiches. Okay, how do we dash? How do we dash? Oh, I figured it out! Woo! Ooh, Growlithe. Oh, do we want a Growlithe? We might want a Growlithe. Beat her ass so she works. Okay. Well, that is a very, very big plan. Bloody Mary is usually seen as very aggressive. So, you do you, though. It just seems like a big task. I feel like I'm about to knock the shit out of this Growlithe with this wind attack. That was good. We're gonna have some training to do with this Growlithe, that's for sure. Get in my ball. 1, 2. Got him. Got him. The big snob is kicking dick today. No, I want to nickname the Growlithe. I promised. Alright. Let's go ahead, check summary, and rename this guy. You guys remember? I want to make sure I spell. Oh, it was quite a long name. I'm not sure I'll be able to spell it all. We're just going with blocks. Said I could refer to him as blocks, so that's what we're going to. Awesome. There we go. Blocks. Murkrow, that's interesting. No. Yeah. Oh, the Murkrow is somehow tall enough to stop my giant leap. That just doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I'm going to be ending off the stream here. Let's just do a quick save. Yep. That's right, we're going to get ourselves some more badges. I think we're also going to take on the Star People today. Could be pretty neat. Alright, you know how I said that I was going to stop drinking monsters? I bought 2, so I'm going to have to finish this one, but then I'm going to go cold turkey, no more monsters. Gotta stop with the monsters, you know what I mean? I'll miss you. Making me tired all the time. Oh! I'm about to be jumped, it seems. Let's just head where we gotta go. Some dust. Pokeball. Can I survive this jump? I don't even know if I'm supposed to go all the way down there. I think if I follow the road, I should get there. So I'll follow the road for now. This direction. There we go. Transform into a bike, Pokemon. I still don't like this design. I'm not gonna lie. It better start glowing or something. It might have upgraded a little bit, but not impressed. No fight? You not seeing me on my legendary Pokemon? You should be crapping yourself right now. Oh yeah, britches, you're trapped. That's not good. Ghastly? You look so pale. Some would say you almost look ghastly. Oh, perfect. Got the best angle down here. Let's do a bubble beam and see how that... No way. That's not gonna hit. I knew this wasn't gonna end up well. Looks so angry too. I want one of those. Blocks, maybe not right now, okay? We're gonna bring out Crazy Dragon. I always rely on Crazy Dragon when it comes to a Ghastly, I think. Watch this big brain move here. He's gonna pull Hypnosis again. Ooh, I'm floating. Perfect. Me and my cornrows give you all this power. Take it. Become the best you could ever be. I can't believe that tiara is not crushing you. At least on the others, it looks a little bit more manageable. With you, it's like you're a danger to yourself. I'm just gonna overkill it with another confusion. I don't know. I remember Ghastly having more of a transparent look to the fog around him. I kind of preferred that. Looks a bit too solid now. Keep. We're gonna stick around. Didn't put this tiara on just for one fight. We're gonna do this to the end. Oh, that's not bad. That's good for both of us. That's not good for me, though. Okay, we're gonna try this one then. Scream as best as you can. I know you're not the gingerbread man, but do your best. Ooh, okay, that was beautiful. Rouse was really a good call for this one. Murkrow's dark, I guess, then, not just a ghost, and that's probably why the fairy move was more effective. I assume. Put those fucking fingers away. Jesus. Okay, we're sprinting to the nearest Pokemon Center. Give me that ball. Alright, this way. Dodge, dodge, left, right. I'll come fight you in a second, miss. Who are you? I don't know. That's a funny looking Pokemon. What are you? Cool. Lots of cool Pokemon that I have no idea what they are. Get off of this thing. Get off. I have healed quite a bit, so I'd like to make sure that I have healing items. What am I at? Oh, I'm decent. I'm gonna get 10 of you though. But I'm decent right now. I'm good. I wonder if there are any eggs I can find. In every game, there's always an egg you can find, right? Beautiful. Look at my dough dog. All happy and doughy in there. I've been feeling like I have to sneeze, like, so much today. Ballwinder, how's it going? Or Gil, whichever one you prefer. I got my Terratitalization back. Fantastic. Okay, there's a child that I saw back here that I think I'm gonna go and challenge. Oh. Hello, child. I won't go easy on you. You want a battle? That makes me feel even worse about it, but I'm gonna go so hard. I'm not even gonna hold back. I'm still probably gonna get half my Pokemon's asses whooped. Okay, I don't know what you are. We're gonna go with the Bubble Beam. You're the pre-evolution to a Chansey, I think. which I'm assuming means you're a fairy type. Right? Up and away! I'm surprised this isn't like a double-edged sword attack. I would have thought that that move, considering you go up in the air and you're not a flying type, maybe you take a bit of damage. How fucking dare they? It didn't do anything, but still, that's very annoying. Whatever, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, cooties! Okay, I avoided them. You gotta be wary of cooties, especially in Pokemon. You never know what cooties can do. You know what? We can play this game. Water won't do much to me. Is that the only move you have? That's it. I'm going all in. I'm pulling everything I have out and slapping it down on the table. Oh my god. Again, this seems like a hazard to the Pokemon. Some of them it looks like it matches up to their size, but this one, they're about to be crushed by their own helmet. Not gonna do anything. You try me. Didn't even feel it. I drank most of it. Here. Take this. Oh, that didn't do shit. Okay, that still didn't do anything, but that's better than using Copycat when I'm constantly using water-type moves. At least we have an audience. That's very interesting. We're either about to be jumped or applauded as soon as this battle's over. Yes, blocks. Come on. Level up for me. Howl? Or Leer? We're gonna go Howl. We have an AC running in the other room. Every time it decides to power up, it has like a second gear to like power up and make things a little bit colder, and then it calms down again for a bit. It makes the lights flicker. It's very annoying. Okay. Get away from me. You're about to bump me in the butt. Grass type is next, which is kind of why I got the Growlithe, but then I also remembered I have the Fletchinder now. Well, I've had the Fletchling forever. It's one of my first ones that I caught, but still, fire type moves, so that's pretty cool. We're gonna pretty much blast through this one, I think. We're gonna hop right into the gym. Since it's a grass type, the Marill needs to really get out of there. I have two water types, which is kind of bad, but I do have two, well, 1.5 flame types. It's a flying flame, but still, counts. What's that? I think it's this way. Isaac, how's it going? Having a good night so far? Oh, what is that? People will tell you that these are bones from another dragon. A big dragon that used to exist here once. We moved these here because they looked better, but this used to be a whole spine. We just like architecture, so we moved them. Awesome. So just so you know, heads up, nothing. I've been talking to Stream Elements as much as I can. There is like a 10 to 15 second delay. I have all my settings set up so that it should be as quick as possible, but for some reason it auto sets it to normal latency instead of ultra low. Twitch is apparently a little bit quicker latency wise, but there's just going to be a bit of a 10-second delay when it comes to the YouTube side. Just a heads up. Oh no, that's not good. I've had people tell me that their phones are going to die before, and then I'm just like, you must be out then. You can't charge it? I'm assuming so. That's always what I assume, at least. Either that or you're stuck in a really shitty situation where your charger just broke and that was the only charger you had. Oh. Please don't tell me you're going to send me on an expedition with this gym too. It's so wild that we ended up randomly Yes. So crazy. It's almost like this was written by someone at Pokemon. Ethers. Isn't that the one that gives you more PP? It's always good to have more PP. The more PP you have, the happier you'll be, I think. I have to talk to you. It is going to be an expedition. My name is TheBigCringe, yes. I have a rash on the back of my neck. It always appears when I talk to you guys, but never any other time. Oh no. I knew it was an artist city. I could tell by the architecture. How many do I have to find? Okay, because those are pretty small. Those are the little, like, yellow Pokemon with a little sprout out of its head with 2 brown stripes, I believe. Sunflora. Okay, it's in a particular place. That's not bad. I like how with the first gym, I just talked shit about how much better it would be if there was voice acting and didn't read. And I was like, all of this is just filler. And then the last sentence of all the filler was pretty much telling me what to do. And I didn't read it. Huh. That was closer than the other one. Awesome. Go ahead. It's around town? Oh no, this is going to be much more difficult. Ten of them. Why is this a challenge? I feel like anyone could do this. This isn't particularly something that tests my skills. Thank you. Oh god. I was like, when can I move? That wasn't hiding whatsoever. This is like a game of prop hunt. People are just gonna stand right behind you and act like they're hiding. Alright, that's 3. That was easy. I'm being followed now. I have a mob. I have a posse. Yeah, you best get the fuck out of my way. I have a posse here. Ready to get messed up? I was wrong, by the way. I thought that we were looking for these guys, but no. We're looking for the evolution of them, I believe. Get to bed. You're sleepy. Oh, look at this one. Bigger one, but that's not the right one. You're sleepy, you gotta go to bed. He's right. Whoever needs to get to bed, take that message to heart, I suppose. Okay, can you guys stay here? Have a dip in the... Oh my god, I could actually almost put you in the pool. Wait, let's try that again. Come on, as a group now. Into the pool! Okay, come on, I don't want to drown you. Okay, thank you. I didn't expect to actually... You whip one of them into the pool like that. Oh god, another one is drowning. Nice. Okay, we're halfway there. Gotta use my incredible sense of sight. As you can tell. Right. Oh, get back here. I'm whistling at you. That's right, I'm catcalling you. Get back here. This isn't a game of tag, okay? Wait. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I burn one of you guys up, but... Okay, I just caught this guy, so we gotta power him up a bit more. I'm gonna use my all. Give it my all. That's what happens. Picked the wrong... Actually, I picked this fight. I'm bullying you, but it is what it is. You know, I used to have like a lot of grass type Pokemon when I played, when I was growing up. And the one thing that I always wished is that it kind of felt a little bit more rewarding to use those draining powers. It never did, not until you were like level 40 and you got like Mega Drain or something. Oh my god, my little boy, all grown up. R&R, look at you. You're so big now, so rotund. Looking great. Oh, I had to fight you. Okay. That one just didn't understand how the game worked. You're supposed to act like you're sleeping and I wake you up. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm just a Pokemon trainer. I don't go to the gym, so I don't have the ability to step up a couple of feet. How the hell? I knew that I was going the long way. Can I just get on you? Yeah. They'll never keep up with me now. Oh god, they're teleporting. How did you all guys get down there? Jesus. What are you doing? If you're gonna follow me, do it right. Get on the path. Don't step on the grass. Ooh, I gotta go step on the grass quick. Being a bad role model here. Hey, that's actually a decent item. Especially for a slow Pokemon. I remember using Quick Claw on a really slow Pokemon. For some reason, I must have captured the slowest one on the planet because it never went first. So I threw a Quick Claw on it. I came to see this famous piece. I can't say I really get it, but I like it. Isn't that just art in general? Someone duct taped a banana to a wall and it was worth millions, wasn't it? Art. Mwah! I'm not leaving. Okay, well, your buddies are in here somewhere. But it's one guy. We're missing one cat. Get out of the way. This is what happens when you have too many goons around you. They stop you from rising to success. They stop you from photosynthesizing. I see you. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. I think we're done now. Let's go back. I had to beat one of them up and show them some discipline, but we got him. Everyone better move out of the way. We have 10 Sunflora behind us. You get run over. You'll never photosynthesize again. Awesome. Now we battle. Now I show you what true metal is. It's very interesting, but I got it a lot more when it came to Sun and Moon, the trials. This is just throwing an event before a gym battle, just to throw an event before a gym battle. If, like, they have already so many side quests, they could have just added more side quests that give you a chance to capture a certain Pokemon, like unlocks an area or something. It would have been much more interesting, I think, that way. I'm ready. Please don't tell me he's going to be hiding and I have to find him before I can fight him. Nope. Straight into it. He looks dead. He looks dead inside. And he looks like he should be the Dragon Gym guy, not the Fire Gym guy. He even has like a spiky whip. An artist at heart always has to be so flamboyant. He's gonna have the dog that has like a painter's tail, isn't he? Not at all, okay. I guess I forgot this was the grass gym. Art is creation and destruction. I like your point of view. Give him some flame wheel blocks. Ooh, that was good. That was tasty. Okay. I'm surprised you have Mega Drain. What a surprise, though. It wasn't worth it. Let's give you another one. You don't understand how many flame wheels I've got shoved in my back tail. Look how fluffy it is. I've got so many tricks in there. Last one. That was your chance to heal. Ooh, blocks better get some good XP from that one. Beautiful. We're keeping blocks in as long as we can. You know what? We gotta show the people what you're capable of. Give them an ember. Give them a little bit of that. There you go. Wasn't that beautiful, guys? 10 out of 10 for execution, I think. Now, if we're lucky, our flame wheel will critical hit. Holy shit, it didn't, but that was still enough. Blocks is kicking butt out there. Ooh, Pseudo Wudo. What are you? Fairy? Interesting. Pseudo Wudo is an interesting one. I'm gonna switch out to Batman. At least I know for a fact that you have fire moves. I can't remember if you're a fighting or a rock. I think you were a rock type for some reason. I like how he softball throws his Pokemon in. Very classy, very classy. Let's Terratitalize. You're our best chance. Wait, I think flying was your thing? Yeah, whoops. Whatever. Now that shows some wing strength. Being able to fly with that diamond on your head. Truly Wudo. Oh, that's awful. It's just got flowers on its head. It's beautiful. Such a beautifully artistic representation of what Pseudo Wudo is meant to be. Not a tree at all, or a bonsai. A flower. Oh, I'm getting quick. Ow! What is true? Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. My speed's been rising the entire time, and now you're on fire. That's what happens when you touch me. Hey, I picked this fight. I gotta go through with it. It's known as a Pseudo Wudo. There we go. It got taken over by parasitic flowers. We'll go with that story, alright? Fantastic. Beautiful. Crazy dragons down there, all leveling up and shit. Beautiful. Are you gonna actually evolve now? Is this your evolution time? It's your time to shine? How much is 65? I've actually not been using Thunder Wave whatsoever. I'm gonna replace that one. Wrong. Sorry, Ophis. Didn't come up with a proper explanation. I just did it. I did what I had to do, you know? We got the badge, we're victorious, and there's a Pokemon Center nearby, so not to worry. He'll be fine. Only gave him second-degree burns. What artistic tactics you employ? If only they had voice acting. So, I don't know. I don't know. This one was so much easier than the first one. I think it's just because I had fire, like, the good critical moves and everything. I had fire for the grass types. I don't think I had the right Pokemon for the first one. That poor twig. Yeah. I prefer it in its pre-evolution phase as a Bonsly, if you want me to be honest. A little bonsai. True, actually, Sudowoodo's always been an asshole. Like, in the series, Sudowoodo's actually always been an asshole. And even in other games, he blocks the way so much. I remember capturing him, though, because he had a special move called Block. So you could stop legendary Pokemon from running away when you captured them. Because in Soul Silver, there were 3 legendaries that always roamed. Hassle. Stop hassling me and leave me alone. Oh shit, never mind, you're one of the Elite Four? I'm gonna take your job. So tell me, young the Big Cringe? I think I have a big enough title as is. Just call me the Big Cringe. What compels you to collect these gym badges? Violence. I don't know. Let's call it nostalgia. If you want me to, like me personally. Is nostalgia an option? Sure. Asked and answered. I feel like he'll like that answer too. Ooh, what Pokemon are you missing? Do you have a long list or is it just a short list? Because I'm guessing since you're setting up Scarlet, like it sounds like you played Violet, I'm assuming, and you're trying to get the ones you're missing. I might just be assuming and make. Oh, okay, long list. I might just be assuming and making an ass out of me. I will not be doing that. Thank you, though. Okay, Pokemon Center, this way. It's still really weird to me that we've just been riding our legendary around right off the bat. Eventually it's going to warm up to us and fight alongside us, obviously, but it's just odd you get it right from the beginning. Oh, I see.
Hey, what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo!
Awesome, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So how does it go then? Do you collect it so you have one of each? So you're gonna have to play the game over and over like 9 times essentially to get one version of each starter, level it up to an evolution, and then level it up to the final. You know what I mean? Or do you just get one to complete the Pokedex? I'm sure different collectors do it differently. I'm just wondering how you do it. Next on the list is the dark. What was it? Stony, no. Grass, no. Open Sky Titan, and then Team Star Dark Base. Where's the Open Sky Titan? No, that's too far out. I see. Honestly, especially at a high level, it will be quicker. There's no way that it isn't. Because this is a dark one. I'm looking, I have someone in the Discord here that sent over pretty much the order of which you go at these. Open Sky Titan's after the Grass Gym. But I just want to know where it is so I can start making my way there. I was hoping, because like I know that this one comes after that, and I'm excited for that because I know that there's supposed to be EVs in this area, I think. I also want to get like the Larvitar, I think is what it's called. Tyranitar pre-evolution. Okay, well, I guess we'll zoom out quick. Path of Legends, Starfall, and Victory Road. Path of Legends, probably, huh? Stony Cliff Titan? Is that you? No? I've already done you. Open Sky Titan. Is that you? Okay. Why aren't you showing me? That's interesting. The only thing I don't like is that you need someone in your game with the other copy to make them all spawn. Ah. That is annoying. I have to assume it's you. So I'm going to try and just find you in the zoomed in version. Nope. I'm just really bad at reading this map right now. You. It's you. Titan badge. The Open Sky Titan. There you go. Holy hell. Okay. I have a fast travel. And I'm going to fast travel here because like I said, I want to get an EV if I can. Oh, that's fair. So you just kind of like do a 2-in-1 situation there with just yourself type of thing. That way it's at least not like an issue. You don't have to find someone or wait on someone. You can just do it yourself. Do I need to heal? Whatever. We'll heal quick. They'll appreciate me if I do it, so. I used to get so attached to my Pokemon when I was young too. I used to get 6 Pokemon, never switched them out. As soon as I had 6 slots filled, those were my Pokemon for the game. People who collect Pokemon must have hated me. Because I actually don't think I caught any other Pokemon except the Legendary at the end. So I had like 7 captured Pokemon by the end of the game. Having to pay a bit extra for it. Come on, there's going to be EVs around here is what I've been told. Jesus. Dodge the menaces. Well, at least west of this section here. Oh, you son of a... Okay, we're just gonna run. Actually, how strong are you? I'll probably just one-tap you quick. Maybe I should just fly closer. Oh, the fields. It's probably over here. Okay. Okay. We're going to go here. Yeah, Cortondo. That's... Okay. So it was west of Cortondo, I believe, is where the EVs were. I might be misremembering something, but... Gotta get me an Eevee. I still haven't decided on what evolution we're going to go for, but I gotta get me an Eevee first. Before worrying about an evolution. What's this over here? What's this? Why is there like a glowy one of these? Well, we'll take them all out. How's it going, Gaster? Thanks for stopping in. An Eevee egg. Oh, that's tempting, but I don't know if that'll be possible with the way that I'm playing this. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, that didn't get rid of it, so it's still around here somewhere. There's like a special Iggy Puff. Get him! We gotta level up anyway. Gotta level up blocks. Ophis, you want me to name a Pokemon after you? You might be named after the Eevee, actually. I shoot those like out randomly. You never know when you're gonna get asked if you want to be a Pokemon or not. I've given up on that. I'm going for an Eevee. My hard work will pay off because I know that there's Eevees in this game. As long as I don't make it a Vaporeon. There is so much hate against Vaporeon. Explain that to me. A lot of people don't like Vaporeon. Why? Is it because it's the most common or something? Or what? I don't know. It's raining. I somehow feel like an Eevee won't show up when it's raining. That is good. Yeah, I definitely thought you might be saying that you were sick today. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Gaster. No, actually, I think that someone mentioned that. I can't remember if it was Crazy Dragon or RNR, but someone mentioned that people sexualize Vaporeon quite a bit. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can understand why you wouldn't want to be a Vaporeon. I might be wrong on the Eevee thing. That is something that I'm going to be doing in betwixt of the today and tomorrow. I'm going to be going ahead and catching myself an Eevee if I don't get one today. I'm probably looking in the wrong area because I did not do in-depth research. I just searched where Eevee Scarlet and then it said west of this spot, so... Yeah, stay away from Twitter. I stay away from Twitter because it's just... You scroll down a couple like swipes, you got a couple of good suggestions, and then suddenly it's very heavy topics. You know, I only use Twitter to spam my feed with new videos sometimes that I've made. Okay. Oh, almost got jumped. I think I'm supposed to follow that path there. Oh, I got a dash when I beat that crab boy. That's right. I'm probably going to get another upgrade soon after this. That's cool. Got attacked by Iggy Buff. Need to get my evolution team level up. Oh, evolution team. Oh, I'm honestly thinking of making my Eevee an Umbreon. It's either an Umbreon or a Glaceon. Alright? What do you guys think? Considering I'm going for a Haunter, that I'm going to get traded from one of the in-game characters is something I've been told that you can do. I'm heavily leaning towards Glaceon. Yeah, I just gotta go up this way. Dash, boy, dash! Jesus. Ghastly! No, I'm waiting for the Haunter. I can't. Because otherwise I have to trade it. Not doing that. We're gonna wait for a Haunter. I can't remember when the Haunter is tradable, actually. Crazy Dragon knows that one. Do you know, Ophis? Do you know where... Like, there's a Haunter in this game that you can trade from an in-game character, right? Let's fight, boy! Let's fight, boy! Just went rabid. Oh, that's a girl, too. But, I forget where I was told that I could find that. You have no clue? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, shove it! You've always been cool, too. I've always liked the dark types. This is actually an even fight. Let's do a bite. Hey, that rhymed. I'm a poet. And I rhymed those words together. Ha! Blocks is too fast. He's got the ankles of Usain Bolt. That's right. Sprint in action right there. Left, right, left, right. Oh wait, that might be more like a boxer. Yeah, he just goes straight, so... Whatever. My references might not be peak, but you get where I'm going with it. Oh, I'm sorry. Shattered your night. Also, go home. It's dangerous out here. There's a lot of Pokemon about. Wait, are you serious? Ooh, a Pamphy! That's cute! Are you serious? That's wild. Is that because of Scarlet in particular? They teamed up when Scarlet... Like, oh, that's interesting. I'm going to actually have to look into that. I didn't know about that. What are you? You know what? I wanted to know what you were, so... What are you? Butthole angle? You literally just... Oh, you're a Kappa? You look like a sad old man trapped in a baby's body, if you want me to be honest, but... Oh yeah, the Violet one. I saw some clips of the Violet's riding style. It looks so much better than this one. Can't blame them for choosing Violet. Okay, gas to get out of here. No, I'm definitely looking that up. That sounds crazy. Ooh, Aquatail's is a good one. Strong one, but it kind of misses sometimes. I don't use Slam very much, but then again, Bounce only has 5. 10. Oof. I have a flying type, so we're just gonna have to take out Bounce. I'm very heavily focused. My types are water with that one, so that one's a water attack. Are you just evolved? R&R speed running the evolution line. Holy fuck. That's actually nutty. Like, you just evolved earlier when I started this. That's crazy. At least we don't have to worry about evolving anymore. Hey, a little bit of star piece on here. Really? That's the most useless co-op feature since Mario's hat. Like in Super Mario Odyssey, your co-op feature when you're playing together at home is you can be his hat. At least that has more functionality, honestly. But if you don't have the DLC, co-op is just cooking together. That's funny. They didn't even see me coming. I was sprinting like a madman on Fent. I was about to run him over. Oh wow, you look way too young to have that much hair on your chin, if you want me to be honest. You're so smooth-skinned. Then again, people have tried to say I look 17, so maybe I'm just not a good judge of character. Nope, the wrong angle. Give me the butthole angle. Okay, I'll change it. No, good enough. Ooh, it's the end of the map. That's the only good thing. It sounds like both versions of the Pokemon, if you have both copies, sounds like the best perk from that. I'm paralyzed. Come on, I'm going to use a move where you don't need to move that much. You just got to patooey. There you go. Man, there's like next to no stream lag when it comes to Twitch over there, but on YouTube there's still like a solid 10 seconds. I tried talking to Stream Elements, and you know what their response to me was? Contact YouTube support. It's their fucking app that's causing YouTube to be put in normal frequency. The only thing you need to do is set it so that when I go live, make it to ultra low, because you don't give me a setting to do that. And if there is a setting, I've not found it. That's why I contacted support. But they're like, nope. You know, contact, hey, how's it going, gamer? Contact support on YouTube. It's their fault. They changed their API recently. Ask them to change their API back. It's their fault. We don't want to change our shit. And it's all in beta too, so like I can't blame them. I expect updates and stuff still, but it just the message I got back didn't sound like they were going to update it. They were just like, "Hey, contact YouTube. It's not our problem."
Not.
Not. Where was iPad? Yeah, for a couple minutes there. What are you doing? Again, I don't like this Pokemon because it looks like a Boston Dynamics robot. Gotta run away from it. It's creepy. Heal me up, Nurse Joy. Touch my Pokeballs. Put them in the slots and make them all happy, please. Most times I join people's games just so that's really wholesome, actually. It's super nice. It reminds me back when I used to play games like Borderlands 2 and there were specific guns that I wanted, and you could always go to the Reddit and just chat with someone and they'd be like, yo, I will definitely just hop in your game and drop that gun for you. And they'd hop in the game and drop you so many guns that just weren't available because they were only available during timed events or specific bosses that were coming out during very, very special events that never happened again, like the Grog nozzle, for example. It was fantastic. I love it when communities are actually fucking good, you know, to each other. It's great to see. Off we go. That is true. Who's calling me? Oh, it's Arvin! I'm obviously on Borderlands 4 right now, but Borderlands 2 is a fucking killer game, and I will be playing it again in the future. I always go back to it. I don't know if you saw my video reviewing Borderlands 4, but I showed how many hours I have in Borderlands 2. I have 27.5 days worth. I have a lot of time put into that game. And that's just of one of my old accounts. I have 3 separate accounts for Borderlands, so... Is that what I think it is? Oh, there's so many good... I wish we could have like fucking 20 Pokemon on us at all time. Oh, Rockruff. What does it evolve to in this one? I'm guessing in each one it evolves into something different, right? Just like when it was first introduced. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely would have preferred more of it. Why am I on Rockruff's side? Put me back over here. What's wrong with you? Okay. No. Oh, there we go. This is the best angle. This is where we're going to get the most action from. Flame Wheel! Okay, that took a minute. Facts. That's what I would have expected when I heard Raid, honestly. But now there's Titans, and that's what the Colossus ones are. Then again, I'm kind of a bad person to talk with about that because I prefer like Heart Gold and Soul Silver's type of game style where you're going area to area, not free roam. And I love free roam games. I am actually a free roam game advocate. A lot of people don't like free roam games, but I don't like it in this. I would prefer the area to area. Oh, I guess, never mind. We have to start using the methods of the game. Don't go all the way through the bags and settings. I've actually not played that one. Like, this is the first newer Pokemon game that I played in a little bit. The last one I played was Sun, I believe, and that was when it, like, near when it came out on a 2DS. Ophis, you're gonna be a Rockruff. Actually, no, I did say you were gonna be an Eevee, so I'll make you an Eevee. Gaster, you're a Rockruff. You're welcome. We got to the max for you, so... Hasta la vista, baby! It's gonna be a thing where daytime, nighttime, right? If it isn't per game for Rockruff, it's gonna be daytime, nighttime. Daytime. What are you? Beat it. I need this one right here. Okay, perfect. Updated my Pokedex. Thank you. Mudbray is a killer Pokemon. This way? Yeah, I believe it's this way. I believe. Oh, gee, okay. I'll take a look at it in just a second here. I'll actually pull up the trailer and I'll take a look at it. Because I don't think I've seen anything about it. I heard that there was a new one coming out. Didn't know anything about it, though. So, it'll be worth checking out quick. Ah! Oh, I'm fucking good at that. Indiana Jones style of skill there. Yeah, isn't that like a SpongeBob meme where Patrick's like nighttime, daytime? Probably not the laugh, but that's gross. I get what you're going for, but that's gross. I don't like it at all. Good boy, Blocks. Let's fucking go. That rock throw's gonna hurt, though. You've got to be licking my taint. There's no way. Alright, that's a toughie. We're gonna have to bring out Fido. It's coming out on the 16th. Oh, just, yeah, literally under a couple of weeks from now. A lick might be a good one. It licked mine, so I should lick it back. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, no, the one that sticks out to me was this, the Patrick meme. If you press left button or... Let's see. Oh. Thank you, I did not know that. I will see if I can get that to work. I paralyzed it. Okay, I'm almost thinking of just whipping my tail at it a bunch. Weakening it. You know, look at my booty hole. It's nice and clean.
Not.
I've been expressed recently. Alex, thank you so much. How's it going? It's been a bit. I'll have to watch some socials now. Give another tail whip. Come on, get paralyzed. Give me another tail whip. I want to show you how expressed I am. God damn it. I'm sorry, Fido. I failed you as a trainer.
What have I been waiting for? That's what it's all about. Woo!
Thanks so much, gamer. I appreciate that. Extra points if you know who that is. You know what? The big snob's gonna have to come out. Quaxwell? Yeah, it was Quaxley, Quaxwell, and then the last one's obviously Quaxmageddon. Aquajet, baby! Oh, that was so good! And it's paralyzed. See, the shaking of the butt was the way to go. Doing fine for now? That's good. That's good to hear, man. Oh, you're about to do something, aren't you? I knew it. You're so gross. What are you doing? Oh, you're not glitched. They were meant for you to do. Okay. Interesting. Meow. I appreciate that. It's good to see that you're doing alright for now, too. Well, you said that this was a very rare plant to find. We found 2 already. Either I'm really fucking good at finding things, or you just didn't look very hard. I like his little pants. It looks like he has pants. Okay, he's going Super Saiyan, guys. Watch out. Why is Rockruff out? Gaster, what are you doing? Come on. Okay, you're talking a lot of shit. I'm not doing too well right now. See?
Not.
Oh my god. I can't help but feel like Arvin really set me up for defeat on that one by motivating it to hurt me. And now it's just polishing its rocks. Fantastic. Okay, well, the big snob's coming back out. Ooh, Crazy Dragon. And honestly, Crazy Dragon's a backup right now. Of course, no. I appreciate that too. Like, whenever you have time, feel free to drop in, but don't feel like you have to. And I hope school goes well. Let's Terratitalize, guys. Go, go, Power Ranger. I mean, Pokemon. Sorry, Pokemon. Go, go, Pokemon. It gave me the vibes of that every time I see it. It's like they do a little formation. It's like with the Mega Evolution. First time I saw that, it was like a Go, go, Power Rangers moment for the Pokemon. Also, I might criticize this game a lot, but I still like it. It's still fun. I'm always going to be a Pokemon fan. It's ingrained. Okay, low sweep doesn't seem very effective. We're going to Aqua Jet him. Bags. Arvin, do something, please. Honestly, he's just polishing his rocks over there. Oh my god! It doesn't matter! You're gonna get one tapped. The big snob needs help. And the big cringe and the big snob are really on their own in this one. Finally. Yeah, I think he attacked once, right? Throughout the, like, not even the first stage. He didn't do anything in the first stage. Second stage, he's attacked once. Fantastic teammate, Arvin. Just stick to cooking. Don't quit your day job, you know what I mean? You as well, Alex. You as well. Ha! Okay, that was funny. I liked the way that looked. Okay, can you fly towards me? I don't want you to drop to your death. Oh, never mind. He's gone. He shrunk. I do have a heart, okay? That seemed like a fatal fall. Beautiful. Crazy Dragon's getting close. Crazy Dragon's getting really close. He's got to evolve soon, right? I'm feeling like he's a 20+ evolution, but... Way to go, big cringe. I need to change my outfits. I don't want to look like you. That is so sad. That is so sad. Hopefully you can plug it in and get that booted back up real quick. Hey, Sheriff Sean. Ooh, Eevee. Nice. You know, I am getting an Eevee. Sadly, Ophis already has the claim. Sadly for you. I'm happy with it. But Sheriff Sean, the Eevee, maybe we'll name Pokemon after you, because that's a pretty interesting name. I want to have a Sheriff Sean in one of my team members. I think I have an unnamed Pokemon still. Oh, okay. Sounds fun. Aw, sad. Okay, this one's green. This one seems more like it's supposed to be the herb that we're talking about. The other one was pink. Bitter herb. Nice. It's not that rare. I do not. At least not for this. This is a solo grind. Can't even do the trading to get myself a Haunter or something, so I gotta get the Haunter from the NPC in the game. Do you know where that is, by the way? Ophis didn't know. So, do you? Do you know where the, There's an NPC in this game where you can trade them a Pincurchin, I believe, or a Haunter. So therefore, when you level up your Haunter enough, it'll evolve into your Gengar. Yeah, I understand that they're rare, but he made it sound like it was like finding a diamond, and we've already found 2. And I'm not even like aged. You know what I mean? It's just overblown. Oh, I'm gonna feed him a sandwich. Pop out, Koraidon. I'm Koraidon you after. Let's go. He's always gonna come out for my sandwich. Of course. Don't even get surprised by this. I'm gonna willingly give him my sandwich and I'm gonna starve. How do you think I keep this beautiful complexion? I feed all my sandwiches to my dragons. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. It seems to be a mystery. Exactly. Even if they're not in the room, right? They're just suddenly they show up. That's fair. Thanks for the meow gamer. I need to update my sounds. I apologize that I've not done that yet. I said that I should do that about a week ago. And trust me, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming as well, a little bit earlier than today. Still not going to be updated, so. You enjoy that? Oh god, honestly, I feel bad. That's actually sick. I turned my fucking Koraidon into Jesus. I'm trying to see the pupil. The pupil looks very interesting. Very interesting pupil. It looks like a star or something.
Say thank you. Nipple salads!
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sheriff. If you want the Pokemon, you need to beat Pokemon Black 2. Yeah, I figured most of them would be Undertale themed. I'm honestly, maybe I just blanked out completely. If I want the Pokemon, you need to beat Pokemon Black 2. I am confused as to what that's referring to.
Not.
Don't you dare talk to my goddamn Pokemon like that. I'm gonna walk up to him, whip off my glove, and slap him. It's gonna be real sweaty. Also, what did I touch before I get too mad? Yeah, you shouldn't have. Get yourself in fucking control. Jesus. You should. I don't know what happened. I thought maybe he ate the sandwich. I looked at chat. Is that the evolution of the Popo? My boss, my boss, my boss stiff. My boss is stiff, partner. Nut. That one's staying. That one's a callback. Everyone's nutted, at least once. It's relatable, you know? I get that. I get why you were angry now. You needed to make sure he had enough help. Okay. I can't be too upset now.
Nut.
I'm still gonna slap him like Will Smith did to Chris Rock, but still. It's a little bit more okay. Just so you guys know, on the Twitch side, I believe if you type in !PokeStart, you'll be able to capture the Pokemon that keep popping up through the chat there. There's a couple rules to it. You get like a couple of set Pokeballs, but then afterwards you can scroll down to underneath the stream, and using the in-game currency that you get from capturing and doing little battles, you'll be able to buy more Pokeballs. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, like potions don't work? So you need a magical healing drug. Have you ever considered that he's just of age? That is something that happens. We've seen it happen in Pokemon before, where they do come of age and you sadly have to say goodbye, right? Mob boss stiff. Ah, it's like Kingpin. Kingpin is stiff. You've done your research. I want to compliment him, make him feel good. Stroke his ego a little bit. I understand why people like Arvin so much now. He has a very noble cause, but I'm worried about the dog just being at the end of his lifespan, you know? It's also just, you could almost argue, just as bad him trying to keep him alive if there is no real cure. I've not seen the end of this beautiful story, though, so we'll see. Ooh. All 5. So there's 5 different types. Okay. That makes more sense why they're different colored. Okay. I thought maybe we just kept getting the wrong ones each time. He looks so sad. Uh-oh. Can you... Yeah, this is totally giving me old pet vibes. Oh, that's so nice, though. Stole 2 cookies from the Cookie Monster. This is actually so sad. I didn't expect this. Good job, Pokemon. I actually wasn't expecting it to have this deep of a story. It's not that deep, but still, it's very nice. Very nice to see. I hope that this dog gets fully healed and it isn't just an end-of-life situation. I'm excited to see how this goes. Okay, next. Team Star Dark Base. Hello. Ooh, Seda. How you doing? How you doing, Seda? I detect that Koraidon is regained. How do you keep detecting this? Do you have like some sort of detection device implanted in him? That's rude. It's actually really creepy, if you want me to be honest. Every time, we don't even get like 2-3 minutes away from the interaction where he eats the sandwich. We get a phone call. Back to real life NSA. Oh, let's test this out, baby! You ready? Hiya! That was fantastic. You like that? I thought it was great. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What is this? No, get out of there. This is not a good spot for you. I want to get out. Come on. Okay, good. We need to figure out where to go now. Ooh, Buizel. Buizel's such a cool one. Over here. Set his destination, baby. On the way, we'll hit that Poke Center. Ooh, can't touch this. Actually, we do have to do a little bit of training. Max potion. We do have to do a little bit of training. Gaster's weak as fuck. Okay, gotta grow some balls, Gaster. Come on, what's wrong with you? Get him, Gaster, you pussy! Oh, you absolute wanky. Oh god, we're getting jumped! Gaster, look at what you've done! Okay, we're gonna have to do this mano a mano. Oh yeah, 100%. Have you not seen your level right now? We gotta work you up. Don't take it to heart, it's the Pokemon. See, you're level 13 though. You're actually gonna get your ass whooped here, I think. Our only chance is to get some dust in his eyes. Oh, you're fucked. I'm sorry. Yeah, that did not end up well. That did not end well at all. Like, I'm sorry. Oops, I put chocolate. Oh my god. That would make me a little bit sad. Not the chocolate part. That part's really funny. That joke. But like the idea that the dog dies just before you give him the last one. Or even after, yeah. Oh, what were those again? Raids. Okay. We gotta get to that Poke Center down there. Okay, Gaster's not doing too well. I landed on a Mankey. Run away. Oh, this isn't going too well, is it? But we gotta do drive-by collections here. We can't be standing still too long, otherwise we'll get jumped. In the interim, I definitely, 100%, I'm gonna go get an Eevee. That would scare me. If I was Nurse Joy, I probably would have crapped myself a little bit there. What do you guys think about, like, you guys have, no, I don't think Gaster has. I'm assuming a couple of you guys, though, have at least played Scarlet. What do you think about getting the legendary right off the bat? It is unique, but do you like it? It becomes your ride, too, right? So you do end up using it right off the bat, straight up slave labor. It's not like you're really bonding that much. The only time you bond is by feeding him a sandwich. Right? You play Violet? Same situation, though. Instead of Koraidon, you have the other one that's actually a little bit more appealing. I didn't realize this is what this was going to look like in bike mode. And I see this a lot. How many trainers do I got to beat here? 9. Alright, well, first off... Oh, actually, no, come back. Gaster! That's my fault. I sent you out into battle. I need to change my Pokemon so that Gaster's not at the top there. Gonna have to give him some second-hand XP for a bit here, because Gaster's really been falling behind on those workouts. You have a problem with me, sir? I think this one will be good. Okay. Get him. Ooh, nice. Miraidon, yeah. Ooh, tough. That's a tough one. So hard to see. It's okay. We'll be able to take you out, I think. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Flame is still better than steel, apparently. I would have thought it would have been like freezing. Is like frost or ice, I mean, effective against steel? I would have thought so. Makes like things really brittle, right? So Fido's almost getting up there. A Swablu! All of my Pokemon are weaklings. I don't know what to tell you. 1 HP. You want to go, Swablu? You know, I would. But I'm not going to. Just because I think that there are better Pokemon out there. Swablu's really cool. If it was a shiny, I 100% would. Golden Swablu's really cool. I think it's one of my favorite looking shinies out there that I know of, because I caught one of them when I was playing Pokemon Go. But not right now, I don't think. I think Bone Daddy took Bone Daddy or Gaster, you know, took that to heart. Called him weak, and I've not heard from him since. There was even proof on camera, though. Come on, man. You got 1 hit. Okay, don't you dare hit me again. That's enough. Thank you. Holy shit. Stepping over the line a bit there. Get him! I see what you mean. Okay. Looking to see if you've captured them before. Oh, you can even see their levels. Ah, amazing. I've been playing this game for quite a bit, and I did not know that. Sebastian Mora, how's it going? Oh, back off. Back up. Get him. Actually. You did it. You didn't do that one, though. I was very surprised you did it the first time. I keep pulling up the map when I'm trying to pull out the Pokemon pad thing here. Okay, we're going to take this Mankey out ourselves. Mano a mano. I'm grinding right now. Getting this Growlithe up a little bit. And then hopefully going to be getting Gaster up a... Ow. Gaster up a bit as well. That was good. That was not good. That was a critical, and that hurt my ankles. What are you, some sort of ICBM missile? I just imagine hearing a really loud splat because I'm inside. No, I don't want to learn that. That's not good. Not a good one. Not for me. No, thank you. Okay, well, we have a crowd. They just watched us attack and successfully take out... See, we're being jumped.
Not.
We might have to do the switcheroo to get Rockruff more XP than he usually would. You are a level 16 though, so we might have a decent chance here. Nope, you have one move. Yeah, I would. I guess we'll just swap in Batman. We'll swap in Batman. The only reason I'm grinding is because I do want to take on that Dark Titan? No. Dark Star Fortress or whatever it's called before I end off the stream, just because of the fact that that way we've done quite a bit during this one. And then I can do some of this grindy stuff in between, right? And I'll get an EV too. What other... Yeah, Gamer, I think he's picked up the last slot. Gamer's gonna end up being my first Tyranitar pre-evolution or whatever. I can't remember what his first evolution is, but I'm gonna name him Gamer, or I might just have to put the numbers in. I'm not sure, because there's only a certain amount that it lets you put in. Let's go with a big old peck. I do not. She'll be the legendary. No, I mean, honestly, she'll probably want to be something else when she sees it, but still. We'll say that we have it planned for her being legendary. Try spinning a couple times. Oh, that's what you mean. I just got jumped because of you. I honestly thought you were just fucking with me, but I actually twirled. Thank you. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. So tomorrow, in terms of the stream, I'm going to be hopping on at about 2 o'clock my time. Alright, so it's 9:30 my time right now. So 7.5 hours prior to this exact time, wherever you are, I will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Pokemon, and probably some Rainbow Six Siege, because I've not played that since 2019, and I've been having fun with it, even though I am kind of ass. I got a 6-kill game last night, though, with Deimos, so that was pretty fun. We're doing fantastic. Can you just take this one out yourself? Come on, show me that picking you up was a good idea. You're a fucking disappointment. Holy hell. I mean, I love you. You're not weak. We can take them out together. What is that? Little? Rock throw. I have a mask for Sledge, and it's a clown mask. I got that way back in the day. Way, way back in the day. Oh, right. I forgot that that's a thing that you can get. I've seen a couple of those. Can you get that separately? I didn't realize you could get that separate, like a Fortnite skin. Or is that like what you're aiming to get? I'm not gonna lie, the goal in Siege right now is for me to get to the point where we can do ranked, or I can do ranked, because I feel like that would be fun, trying to get as high in rank as I can. Doesn't matter. You can't lower my attack enough. Flittle, get flucked. Fuck yeah! Let's go, Gasser! Like the actual currency though, not the renown. Because one, I feel like it would be the actual in-game currency, not the renown that you can get by just leveling up. Why are you so weak? Did I try fighting you already? Is that why you came at me with such vigor? I'm assuming you'd need a male and female, and that's the only difference. That's the only thing that would matter, right? And then you put them in like the breeding center, as far as I remember. I'm not a Pokemon expert, but... Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I wonder what other skins they'd have, like collaboration skins. Ditto does not have a gender. Ooh. So I wonder if you can. I don't know. Because Ditto, like, through the lore, right? Ditto is a science project, essentially. So I don't know if you'd be able to. Like I said, I'm not a Pokemon expert. I don't know if you'd be able to. I know that you can breed the other two, and then you'll get one or the other, but I don't know. Since you're asking, you must be able to. I have no idea. I haven't tried. I haven't really ever breeded Pokemon. The only time I dropped them in the Pokemon Center was when I didn't want them, and I didn't want to go to like the Pokemon training area. It's when I didn't want them in my inventory, so I put them there instead of running to a center. Okay, well I think we're buffed up enough now. Let's go take these fellas on. It's almost nighttime anyway. Oh fuck! Gotta watch where I'm going. I almost stepped on this guy. Look at this Mudbray. It's really cool how they don't just disappear and they're still running around in the background doing their own thing. I find it sets up really funny moments because sometimes I don't look behind me and then suddenly I have like 5 Pokemon just crowding around me watching the fight. For some reason. Nice. Really? That sounds like an awkward picnic, my guy. I'm on the road again. Right in the back of my Pokemon on the road again. I'm on the road again. I'm getting called by someone I call my friend. Cassiopeia here. Again, the person who I thought might have been a Pokemon. I am. I'm about to jump them. You have any suggestions? I guess. I've been told this is the next step in my operation. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was joining a cult.
Not.
Not. I'm back here. That is a Pokemon? Is it? Cassiopeia. It sounds like a Pokemon. No, honestly, who are you? You look like an overage... You're totally a creep, aren't you? No need to get your hackles raised? Who wrote this? We're not friends. I've never met you before, and you look really, really weird. No. I am shy, but not when it comes to someone claiming that they're my friend when they're not. I know you. You could be Diddy for all I know. shorts are just too short. Yeah, I'm gonna say that gamer's probably right on that one. I think it is a Pokemon. My instincts were right off the bat. I was told, no, it's not a Pokemon. But no, I think it is. Now I have two different things being told my way. One that it is and one that it isn't. So if I'm going with my gut, I'm saying it is. You're gonna be an enemy at some point. You give me that vibe, Clive. Yeah, you can almost. I don't want to see the guy squat. That's all I'm saying. You know, whenever you battle someone, they get into this really odd pose, and he's gonna get into a very unflattering one. That's interesting. I'm not sure. I'm listening to what you're saying and I'm taking it in, but it's like Rotom from Pokemon Sun and Moon. But I have my own Rotom, so it's just another electronical Pokemon device, is what you're saying? Voice acting would be great here. Just throwing that in there. The show. Oh. I have not watched the show. Oh, it's been so long since I've watched a Pokemon show, actually. That would be such a fucking nostalgia hit. Right now, I'm rewatching the whole Mission Impossible series. We're on the 1996, the very first Mission Impossible. I don't trust you either. In fact, didn't you hack into my phone? I don't like that we're having this long conversation with two strangers. My mom didn't teach me right. I mean, I have purple cornrows right now, so... I mean, he said it, and now I realized that is... Yeah. That is that... Okay. That's so weird. Why are you doing this? It's even weirder that I know that you are, like, a teacher, a principal, and now you're dressing up as a child? Am I supposed to fight these guys? Oh, this is the gate. Nice. I had a VHS Pokemon too. It was the Entei one. You act so tough, yet you're wearing those glam glasses. I am the big cringe. My name's been getting out there. That's nice. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm no pussy. What, honesty is not always the best policy? What are you saying? We should lie? No. Shut up. Don't be a bad influence on children that play this game. I'll take you on. I'll step on you and you'll enjoy it. Just throws a tantrum as soon as he doesn't get their way. Ah, Ginyu Force pose. There we go. Ooh, I know who we gotta bring out. I'm gullible, so I would have probably went the entire game being like, no, I was told Cassiopeia is a Pokemon, and I would have stood by it. I would have. It would have been really funny to watch, but now you can't prank me anymore. Now I know. Knowledge. Fuck yeah, let's go. Rip. Would have been a hilarious joke. Has no effect, but trust me, my scream, that affects everyone. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
That's not great. We're gonna have to switch out here. The big snob's gonna have to come in and come in hard, too. You better come in pre-erect. Ready to cause some damage, slap it all out on the table, and empty it off. Come on, big snob. Untangle your feet, you're gonna trip. We're gonna we're not gonna terratitilize. I'm gonna save my terratitalization for later. Terratitalizing is for when you really need to terratitilize. I don't feel it. Right now is not the time that I need to terratitilize. We're gonna wing attack. We are gonna wing attack. Don't worry, Big Snob's got it. Did you see his little karate kick? That's cute. Fuck yeah, Gaster. Look at you getting stronger. Hell yes. That is a great move to learn. I don't think I've used Quick Attack once. So just because of efficiency of things, that's how I'm going to deal with it right now. The moves that I don't use, I'm going to swap out. Makes the most sense to me. No. No on the howl. Are we hopping into another one right away? Let me heal, you cultists. She's new to the team. I mean, fair. Maybe you should control her a bit. I don't know what type of reputation you're trying to put out there, but you seem like a bunch of angry kids. All right. No, that's fair. That's a good idea. All right, I'll see you in a bit. I gotta heal up, okay? All right, Ginyu Force. Peace. I just got jump scared by my own phone. The Sagan Squad. Giacomo. That's who we're looking for. That's our target. Public enemy number 1, Giacomo. He probably looks goofy as shit. Can't miss him. Oh, okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, let's heal. I was about to go in half-cocked. Ring, ring, ring. Wait, the first 3? Why do I have to apply any rules to how this works? Okay. I guess Gaster and Blocks are definitely not gonna be part of the team this time around. We're gonna have to do one of these. Alright, you sit back and watch your uppers do a fight right now. You guys are juniors. You'll get there soon. Where the fuck did you come from? Only if I had 10 more points. Oh, what do you gotta do with the 10? You'll get them right away. They stack up quick. I have them stacking up much quicker than I thought I did, so. Just wait. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't said those rates properly, so when I do a little bit of a revamp, you can trust that those might be the tiniest bit more balanced for the type of rewards that are out there. What am I supposed to do? Get him! Fuck yeah! Get him! Fuck yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Get him! Can I just take all these guys out? Oh, there's a squad here. Get him! Yeah! I'm gonna run around him. I'm gonna run around him and chant. Get him! Oh yeah! We're fucking messing them up. These bastards right here, get them. Fuck no. Ah, it's awful. That's an awful idea. It sounds like a good idea to you guys, but if I did that, it would literally just stop the flow of the stream for way too long. I do understand that it seems like a fun event and all, and that's why when I do things like that, it ends up being its own thing. I feel like if I did something, like the Bean Boozled, I try and make it not last too long, you know, because I don't want it to end up being a thing that just takes up 20 to 30 minutes. If I'm a new streamer too, people are only interested in kind of what's on the screen, and if I just stop to do a 20-minute segue like that, it might divert the attention, you know what I mean? There might be another spicy challenge, you know, once I've recovered. Like, I still kind of have bad dreams about that one, but there will be more challenges and events to say thanks, you know. M-Dog, 1996, how's it going? Thanks a lot for stopping by. Okay, Fido, you're not doing too well. Can I heal you? I honestly... No. I've thought about sour, but here's the thing. I really like sour things. So is it really that much of a punishment? I guess... Hey, no, I hate sour things, guys. We have warheads. I hate sour things. I hate them. So I'm gonna... Yeah, that's a good idea. Fido's kicking ass and licking taints. That's fucking fantastic. No, that's fair, that's fair. This is actually my first time playing through. So, I started a few days ago, and... Yeah. It's first time playthrough, essentially. See, he always looks different, and this guy's a nerd. He's trying to be L. Oh, he's a DJ, never mind. He's cool. I go by DJ Vice. You couldn't even come up with something like Snuggle Baby Von Thunderfuck? That would be a fantastic DJ name. Yeah, let's just go ahead and beat your ass. It's running really well, so it's not the Switch or the Switch 2. That's what I'm using my Unix. That's all I'm going to say. But I'm enjoying it quite a bit. You're challenged by Gecko Momo or Team Star. You don't really think things through, do ya? No, I don't really have to. I have this doughy dog right here. He's going to kick your ass. This is the right one to have, actually. Wait. Before I talk a whole bunch of shit, can we swap you out quick? Whatever. Didn't really give me much chance to organize my pack commands, but... Song request is disabled for certain games, and honestly I've never enabled it. If you have a song request when I'm playing games that I'm putting music on for, always feel free to put a song down in the list before. If you did you use song request? Is that what you're saying? Because if you did, I'll play a song, but it doesn't say that there's any requests, so you tried? What song do you want, bud? I'll definitely put that on. I do not mind. If you want me to put a song on, I'll go ahead and toss one on, and I'll just mute the game for the time being of the song, because otherwise it's going to sound a bit wacky. It better not be a hyper-racist song. Use play rough. Smack him around a bit. Weird how I didn't get any notifications for that. Interesting. Another bug I'll have to fix, I guess. Because I even went over to the Twitch, because I do have them set as requests, so that it doesn't just miss me. Not even there. That's why I need to stop the monsters. It's so sticky, it makes me have to clear my throat out so much. But I bought 2, so today is the last one. 1 a day, baby. Oh, there is a, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. There is a channel points thing you can do that's called Rickroll the Chat. That'll give you a nice never gonna give you up thing. Yeah, I think that's the one I was talking about. That's the one that I was talking about, I mean. Flame Charge is gonna get this one done. Also, can you get off the stage? It seems kind of unfair. Kind of menacing. Yeah, that's why I need to go through them all. I need to set them all up so that it's more balanced. And song request is usually for songs. So if you want me to play the whole Never Gonna Give You Up song, beginning to end. If you do, I'll do it. You paid for it. Well, with the channel points, but you paid for it. Segin Starmobile. Is that an actual fucking Pokemon? I don't know what you're weak to. Acrobatics. Wicked Torque? Such bullshit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with the big snob on this one. Give me a chance there. Why would you allow me to do that? It was clearly at 100% fucking health, you dildo. You fucking sack of shit. I'd probably say the same reason. 7's still 8-9, even if it is 10. Okay, let's not fuck this one up. Click, 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 click. Okay, we got this now. That is so upsetting. So upsetting. All right. Oh, I'm fine. This is such an ugly Pokemon too. I don't even feel like I'm actually fighting a Pokemon at this point. If I sent you guys this picture and you guys didn't have context, would you think, ah, that's from Pokemon? Don't you lies? Come on. That's sad. Oh, wow. That's nutty. I'm so sad. I'm actually trying to keep myself out of being like upset at myself for that. There's literally about 5 or 6 hours of Pokemon footage I'm not going to be able to use now. So, tuning in now probably. I'm going to use this last bit to start off the compilation, I guess, at level 20 of the gameplay. But all my audio probably wasn't recorded. I'll have to check through my recording and see, because I have a couple of backup paths, a couple of backup tracks. But we'll see. I don't think that got recorded. I'm so annoyed. But let's just bask in this victory. We've destroyed this abomination that likes to call itself a Pokemon. Bam, baby. Let's go. Can't say that I didn't do something this time, though. I was grinding a lot in the last live stream that I did, so I think I only managed to do 1 or 2 things. 3 things this time, and more grinding. But still, I'd say decently successful. Are you having a fucking seizure? Oh no, he's listening to music. It doesn't look like it. Fuck yeah. Banging. Oh, I like the red character. Who's she? I like the white one too, actually. Okay. These guys are barely even a team. They're still coming up with their rules. Their 10 commandments. Oh, so he's trying to do it again. That's actually very anal. What is this? What is happening here? Are we having a reunion moment with a different set of people that we don't know? Ah, I see. That's why it looked so horrendous. Oh, it was a flashback, I see. I'll take it, gladly. We're gonna have to talk again. Why? We're shaking hands like we just had the greatest interaction in the world. You whipped my Pokemon's ass up until the last 2, and put me through this horrible trial where I had to fight 30 Pokemon first before fighting you. It wasn't fair. You had the odds stacked against me, and I still came out on top. They're not that strong. You whipped 4 of them. I've actually been slacking on that. No, next time, though, I'm going to be yoked. Nope. The academy was fine. I think I was there for a total of 5 minutes, and then I dipped. So I guess I'm enjoying it. Oh god, this creep. This doesn't come off right. That's fair. Oh, he just did the Fawn's hair slick. Who are you waiting for? Guzma? Is Guzma gonna show up? Oh, the big boss. Bad boy. Ah, never mind. I was gonna make a Diddy joke, but no, that's like the bad boy is what they call him or something. I thought they called him the big boss. Well, that's cute. They at least don't seem like completely hard. And let's be honest, the bad guys in Pokemon are never really that bad. They're like Scooby-Doo level bad. The worst of them was Team Rocket, where they actually kidnapped Pokemon over and over again. All these newer enemies capture their Pokemon, they have relationships with them, they heal them when they're not feeling well. You know what I mean? Like, Team Rocket just will nab a Pikachu when they see a Pikachu. They're not the same. They're not on the same level. Well, that's pretty easy. Oh, you had some relations with Kokomo. LP just must be likable points or something. Wait, so I'm going to be able to craft them? Oh, it's the one with the cute backpack. Oh, you're from the supply unit. Fair enough, actually, I did not take that into account. I can't complain about the 30 since it did heal my Pokemon. But it didn't give me a chance to reorganize my Pokemon. I wouldn't have gone in there if I would have had access to all 6 Pokemon. I was told I'd only have access to 3. I would have swapped things out a little bit better and made better decisions. Thank you. How many pounds of materials do I have in my backpack? Because you can carry up to like 999 Pokeballs, and we know that they turn into like really small balls, right? How much do they weigh? I'd like someone to do like an estimation based on what the Pokeball would probably weigh based on what we know and the type of Pokemon that we've seen lifting it and their weight capacity and weight limits and etc. etc. A Pokeball weighs this. Therefore, 900 Pokeballs is equal to 2/3 of a ton. Our trainers are just yoked as shit. You can carry around anything and everything. Alright. That's pretty decent. I can't believe that there's been no sound. For however long there's been no sound. But, it is what it is. I'll just cry about it later tonight. What's next on the list? Electric Gym. That's next, and we need to be closer to level 24 for that one. So we got a little bit of grinding to do. I have an Eevee to find. And possibly the pre-evolution of a Tyranitar. It was not fair when Volo had 8 Pokemon in Legend. They had 8, that actually does not sound fair, no. Really quick. What was I looking at? I'm not. I think Fido. We're gonna get Fido to level up, and then we're gonna use. We're gonna get the pre-evolution of Tyranitar instead of Fido. And I'm not sure who else we could replace for the Eevee. We might have to wait a bit to get the Eevee, so that we can fully level up one of the other Pokemon to evolve and help them reach their full potential before swapping them out. But I don't know, that's a decision for the grinding session, which will be in between today and tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for coming by, Gamer, Bone Daddy. I'm going to try and read out as many people as I can here. M-Dog, I appreciate you stopping by too. Sebastian Mora from the YouTube side, appreciate that. Sheriff Sean. Rip to what we had. Sheriff Sean, thank you so much. Sheriff's going to be the new Eevee. Let's not forget that. Oh, no, not Sheriff. Sheriff's not going to be the new Eevee. Who's going to be the new Eevee? Someone already claimed that. Gotta remember. Ophis. There we go. Ophis is going to be the new Eevee. And thank you so much, Ophis, for stopping by as well. You guys have been pretty cool, pretty awesome. Great to be talking with you guys as I play the game. I appreciate you guys being here, considering my dumbass didn't fucking have audio playing most of the time. How does that even happen? How did you guys not... I'm so Chaz. I'm even looking at my output right now. You should have been hearing it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Gamer. I'm going to check my audio right now really quick, because looking at my SC3 speakers, which is what I have, a little SC3 sound deck, it's going out to 2 outputs, so there is a chance that for the recording I will still have that audio. So that will be pretty cool. hopefully I'll still be able to put out that full compilation. It's going to be probably like 10 to 15 hours. Oh shit. I'm back. 10 to 15 hours long, but it's what it is. Yeah, again, everyone, you guys stopping by me today, really awesome. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys tomorrow, because I will be live again. It's 10:15 my time now, so minus 8 hours and 15 minutes. Make it tomorrow, and that's when I'll be live. All right? Again, I appreciate you guys a lot. Gaster, I'll shoot you a message after the stream. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching. Oh yeah, I guess I'll throw the Discord in the chat really quick in case you want to get more accurate times. Shit, why do I keep doing that? There you go. I'll leave that there, and then I'll disappear behind this ending screen, alright? Have a good night. A Sunday miracle. It worked. First try.